Should be live now.
I am pulling up the Twitch.
Are we live? Are we live?
Let me check. Yeah, we're live.
I guess we're live.
We are live.
Hello.
We are most definitely going to need somebody to check our audio levels. Hey, typical novice, please check our audio levels when we do announce our intros.
I, Ballast, am streaming, and so we need to double check the levels to make sure everybody is fine.
So we will do that with the
I can
intros.
hear it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's just give it a minute or two for people to stream in, as is the notes that I have given myself on how the stream intros work. So, how's everybody doing today?
I'm doing.
I'm doing pretty good.
I'm wondering, has anyone ever actually played poker at this table?
Aaron's probably played poker.
In the old days.
Fair enough.
It's when the people actually used to be at the poker table at all, but then just started being like a hub, you know?
Fair enough.
It works as a nice centerpiece.
It's a place where people can stand.
Stand?
Or
Wait,
sit.
I'm a
sit.
One Piece character. What the fuck's a stand?
I have an Uno reverse.
Go fish.
That means I win. Thought we were playing. I thought we had to build a card of houses.
Alright, so should we do...
Alright.
should we do an introduction?
I think
then?
we've gotten our solid minute or two of chilling / shooting the shit first, so now on to the second part. Give a TLDR on what DBA is and the current episode number. Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 118 of Destruction Bench Agreement. Our weekly tabletop system using the Epithet System. It's started as a tournament arc, you know, you've seen shonen anime, as Austin would say. But it's kind of evolved, it's just random people doing random things, more or less. So yeah, that's kind of just what DBA is. Music could be a bit louder? Okay, let me adjust that. Let me just, let's see if that's good. Just a bit more. Alright, let's see. Yes, Iris, that is definitely the case. I specifically kept my Verve tab in so that I could advertise that you should watch One Piece.
Austin.
Oh, we've been bamboozled.
So,
can't
anyway,
believe
as a
this.
side note, now that our good old hey,
I'm
Austin!
reading One Piece. I'm reading it.
How are you doing, Austin? Goodbye, Austin.
He's gone.
He's gone already.
He's gone.
I tabbed into Discord, and that's the moment he joined. It was perfect. Fucking, I didn't want to click on Among Us. No, I don't want to open that.
Man.
Fucking close that.
Man, Temperadina is
So anyway,
typical novice has already seen One Piece. Wow.
Alright. Yeah. So, now that we have established what a DBA is and the current episode number, GMs, who are you? And how many of you are there?
Oh. Well, I'll go first, because I'm kind of like the mastermind behind this episode.
Main
Hello,
GM.
everybody. Main GM, you could say. Hello, everyone. It's me, Kakapo. 10 episodes after that funky school session, I'm back at it again with another episode. This time we're going a bit spooky, but I managed to put everything together, and I think we're going to be having a good time.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah. Who wants to go
Okay.
next can go next.
Going from top
No,
to bottom.
it would be either
We're
Scarlet
still
or
doing
James,
GMs.
up to them.
Yeah, but
Scarlet, you want to go?
Sure, that's my name. I do things. I was GMing the session. It was mostly Kakapo, but I pitched in here and there a little bit.
She helped out a lot.
And then James.
Hello, it is I, James. James is me. I'm here, technically, I guess. I volunteered to be a co-GM. But midterms got me, so I mostly just did icons, so I'm here to help. Also, Iris is in my room and she's kissing me. Dear God, save me. Ah!
Get him! Get him!
He got
Go for the
smashed.
lips.
It's over.
Well, now that the GMs have been all announced, I might as well start with the players, since I am both the streamer and the first person in the Discord call list. Hello, I am Ballast, not Austin, but I damn if I will try to be. But not being Austin means I will be playing one of my characters, Aaron, Devil Fruit Boy. Speaking of Devil Fruits, let me just determine how many I have for this session. 2 plus 1 equals 3. Nice. But yeah, no, he's kind of a he likes collecting people's blood so he can make new powers out of it, because fuck plants. Plants are a stupid power. But anyway, Cod.
Yes, I'm Cod. I am playing in this as Sarah, you know, the only person I play as. And she's here to have a good time. Also, potentially to look into something.
Something.
Next.
Mhm.
I'm not going to tell you.
Something.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Hey there, I am Liger Zero Jaeger. And I am going to be playing a new character, Issei. Full name, Issei Kai. He's here because he saw a quest marker above some bed, and the quest chain is not over.
When is it?
And
Poco, you are next.
Oh, hi, hello. I'm Poco. I'm back again, surprisingly, with my usual boy, Enef. And Orb's here too. She's just gaming. And Enef has a knife.
Knife. Speaking of knives, Rob.
Oh, hey, it's me, Rob, or Sumo, whichever floats your boat. And today I'm going to be playing a new character called Kethmal Getshrug, who's a paranormal world-class investigator and everything, and he's about to show up to this DBA Van Disa house and show these motherfuckers how to hunt an actual ghost.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I've never even hunted a
Completely
fake
new character, new kit, new everything, you know, the usual.
Yeah. Glad I'm not the only new guy.
Yeah.
And reminds me of someone though.
Nah,
All right.
it's like the original,
With the introductions out of the way, now I can go on to the next note on my bullet points of, hey, we're streaming DBA. This is what Austin does. Speaking of streaming DBA, if you want to know more about when, where, and how to watch DBA, you should join Fine Dining, our Discord server.
Dude, no way! Whoa. Shit, I'll be sure to join that immediately, just like you should.
Yes, just as you should. And with that out of the way, GMs, if there's anything else you want to talk before getting into the session, or if you want to get right into it, it is on you now.
Oh.
I can close that dock.
Nice. The only thing I'd say is basically the setup for the session is the regular session going on, but the DBA higher-ups have notified some other people who are waiting in the wings to say, hey, this Van Disa family has actually reached out to us, essentially to kind of do a job because, hey, DBA is just good at dealing with funky bullshit. This is funky bullshit. We might need DBA's help with this. So, yeah. So that's where you guys are going. You guys just got in the DBA van. You drove over to kind of this it's like kind of like far off in the the middle of the country, but it's still there to like this big mansion. And let me let me just move you all to the map. And how much can you see, guys?
We can see this courtyard with the gate, but that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, can't see our characters or anything.
Yeah, your characters are all below.
Ain't that the funky thing? I'll just fucking.
Oh, yeah. Feel free to get her. This is a bit too upbeat for this era. Just
So what are these? Are these like emblems or
these are
pillars?
pillars.
Or what? Okay, yeah,
They're
just
pillars.
curious.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get some a little bit more tense, a little bit more like this one isn't gonna work, is it? Oh, it will. Something a bit more fitting.
Oh yeah, that definitely works. Yeah. So feel free to get some roleplay out of the way.
We're here for trick or treating, right?
Fucking, I'll take candy, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, trick or treating.
Hey, Kethmal, just a second. Could I bend your ear for a second? Not that you have any.
Nah, I have a bunch of ears. I have like 3 of
Get
them.
over
What do
here.
you need?
Oh, you have 3 ears. That's very interesting. Are you not human?
Yes, I'm human.
Fuck.
Can't you see me and my human body? He's wearing oven mitts, by the way. You can't see his skeleton hands.
Okay. I can tell it's you under there. What's going on now? Misty ain't here.
Oh, I don't know who you're talking about.
Would you like some milk or something?
Okay. He's gonna like take Sarah all the way over here. Alright, I appreciate the
Shotgun.
sentiment and everything, you know. I'm here for the personal matter.
Okay.
I don't really want to be all that involved with DBA right now.
Fair enough.
That's why I'm
Sorry.
going with like this alter ego identity, and I can't use Methlike again because everybody knows Methlike, so I'm using Kethmal now, and nobody's the wiser. So you know.
Do you mind if I make a suggestion?
Yeah, what's up?
Get a mask?
I mean, what do you mean? I have the perfect mask in disguise already.
I was going to flip you off, but then I remembered you'd see my bones moving.
Yes, I see everything, Sarah. But yeah,
Wait,
like,
is everyone naked to you then?
huh?
Is everyone naked to you then? Like, down to their bones?
I mean, everybody just looks the same. I'm
suppose.
able to tell like who's who because I've seen a lot of different skeletons, and everybody has their own unique flavor to them. But you know,
Interesting.
it's just I'm here for more personal matters than trying to be involved with DBA, you know?
Yeah,
if-
I'm
if
kind
the-
of here for a personal matter too.
Like, the ideal situation is I get in there, I ask the questions that I want, and then I leave, but I don't think that's gonna happen if I'm being entirely honest.
Yeah, more than likely you're gonna get dragged in. Sorry about that, man.
It's not a huge deal. What? It's just a family of necromancers. That's not too scary.
Yep. Just another average day at DBA. Okay, well. Back to smiles. Okay.
Alright.
Sorry about that.
So
Kethmal.
what are you guys up to? You're looking pretty weird. You're the guy that I beat up those other guys with, right?
Yeah. Temporarily lifts the sheet. It's Enev, an orb. We fought that really, really long bounty the other day. But I don't know who you are. Enev turns to the final person in the party.
The final fantasy of the party.
Yeah. Hey, I'm Issei. Hey, Miku Hatsune, you want to try the gate?
What?
Yeah.
I'm asking Miku Hatsune a favor.
There is a
the gate
quaint
open.
above the gate. There is a quaint "Abandon hope, all ye who enter" sign.
Yeah.
A dungeon.
Dante.
What?
Nothing.
Don't know.
I feel like now would be a good time to show off. Another person kind of walks up.
Hello?
Hey.
Are you also
you
a
guys?
ghost hunter or some shit?
No. Dr. Midrius Whatsit. I'm sort of not just a paranormal investigation, but I investigate all that's weird, you know? And a voice that even a ghost that a necromancer can't really necromance. It's pretty weird.
I don't think necromance is a verb like that, but sure.
Anything can be a verb if you try hard enough. What was that?
Nothing.
I'm not a ghost.
A fellow paranormal investigator. Come, let us discuss paranormal investigator things.
I've never heard of you before.
How did you get through the gate?
You didn't. You don't even know his name. How could you have heard of him?
I don't know. So.
And it's kind of weird.
Are you? So Midrius, she kind of looks at all of you. She kind of.
I have no idea what your name is.
She said her name was Midrius. What's up?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Are you all a part of a party or something?
Yeah, more or less.
Issei's party window opens.
yeah. Issei looks at his heads-up display. Yeah.
Oh, if you want to post your title system, just so that chat knows, Liger.
Oh yeah. Let me go to our DMs because I don't have it. I don't have the system itself in his sheet, so let me grab that.
Yeah.
So Issei is a funny RPG-based character, and this is one of the hidden mechanics in his sheet. Title system. If he does certain things, there's a chance that he is just given a title that gives him a passive effect.
And then if you want to post party member.
Yeah, and this is one of the titles he currently has. Let me grab it.
He did it! He's in a party with someone. Anyone.
Party member. Prerequisite, take part in a duel tag. He has a party window, which allows him to check the status of anyone he is currently working with, and can also teleport to them as a move action.
All right, y'all are some sort of
Suicide Squad? Right. No.
We're from DBA.
Yeah. To that, she kind of like she's about to kind of like I don't know, press the button to like open the gate or whatever, like or notify that a gate's like that someone's there. But she kind of just like yeah, she kind of just like does a 360 and says like DBA, huh?
Yeah. We were called in because, you know, weird stuff happens around us all the time. We have not specifically ghosts that can't be necromanced or whatever however you want to put it, but
this family's an exorcist family too, and I can't do that either. So yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. So they called in people who are kind of used to weird.
I see. Makes sense.
I'm not used to it. I'm just here because I could get some cool shit out of it.
Yeah, Sam.
Yeah, you're gonna get weird, unfortunately.
More power to you, man. And
yes,
I bet
that's the concept I'm hoping to go for.
Yeah. She, the gate opens and I think everyone kind of steps through.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow,
and I assume that like everyone goes up and just knocks on the door and stuff.
Yeah. I'll be on.
Aaron will kick the door. Sure.
Just.
I appreciate the fact that you're getting into the festive spirit already.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I'll let you go first. Yeah. I went last year with a couple friends with DBA.
Yeah.
And I wanted to make sure my costume was working. This one was a little more handmade than last year's.
Shit, this voice is a lot bigger than I expected.
Okay, I think that's good, Scarlet.
Yeah.
This butler kind of just lets you in and says, "Oh, the matriarch and patriarch of the family are just over there." And
thank you.
That's a big ass table.
It's less of a table and more of a platform.
It's a big ass platform.
Yeah. He's
going over to the quest marker.
yeah, you guessed it.
Yeah. You could see over the bearded fellow Radius as you were notified that he kind of has like a big quest marker.
I mean,
Hey, you the quest giver?
Oh, hello. Yeah, yes. I don't know what you mean by quest giver, but
Giver of
radius.
quests. It's kind of in the name.
The
I don't
person
know
who
if
contacted the DBA.
Yes, well, my name is Radius. This is my wife, Ulna, and she kind of just says hello.
Hello.
You're from DBA, right?
Yes.
All of you.
Technically,
except for that
yeah.
one lady that's sticking back over there, then yeah.
Yeah, she would be up here. Yeah, I'm just. Well, yes, she's probably one of our contacts from earlier. But yeah, I'll give you the details just now. The
sick deets.
The sick details. You know about the voice that's been plaguing us, right?
We've heard
that
about
was
it.
in the description.
Don't have much details.
Well, yes. See, about a month ago, I'd say, or not even. Yeah, not even a month ago. It was a couple of weeks ago. This voice just started like kind of speaking as if like, in whatever one of the rooms, and it was just kind of communicating with us and stuff. And we tried getting rid of it because we're used to like exercising and stuff. That's kind of part of our deal, but it's also like this voice in particular, we weren't really able to do it. And it just kept going from room to room, kind of tormenting us and stuff. It's nothing too bad, but like it has kind of been there for a while, and
it's kind of like a stain on your reputation of sorts, considering ghosts.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I have interest.
So yeah,
is it saying anything in particular?
So he kind of just sighs, and Ulna stands up. It's just it thinks it's a comedian. It's just saying random shit. It's kind of making jokes at our expense. It does this thing where it just kind of like waits until like a particular time and then just screams, like not like scarily, but like really obnoxiously in the middle of the night.
What?
And
is it like midnight, or is it just like some random fucking time?
We don't know. It just decides to do it.
I see.
But it's always when we're asleep. You know? And like
This girl pipes up. From what they have told me, it is an explicitly obnoxious presence, and they want it removed. That's all that you would need to know. I apologize for coming off as aggressive. It's more a matter of just, this is what they have told me.
Radius kind of just like, quietly says, they pulled Ligma on me.
Explicitly obnoxious is sort of my MO in general, so I could understand where it's coming from to a degree.
Yeah. We don't exactly know when it's gonna show up, so we might want you to stick around until its presence becomes known in whatever room it is in.
What was the last room it was active in?
My bedroom. It just seems to hop around. There's no pattern if you're looking for that.
Okay.
I see.
Well, we'll do what we can. And I assume there was no other evidence, I don't know anything about paranormal investigation. Kathmal, you're the investigator over here. Why don't you come and ask some questions?
Kathmal is in busy conversation with this butler right here, actually.
The butler's like sorting like books based off of like various necromancy things.
No. All right. So I'm gonna find this ghost for you, all right? This little spooky voice that's been bothering you, all right? And the thing is,
he's not letting this guy talk like whatsoever.
Yeah.
And the thing is that like, I need you to find somebody for me. I know you're already doing a favor for DBA, but can like you reduce DBA's favor and give one to me or something? It's just I'm looking for somebody right now.
I mean, I don't know what you want from me. I'm just a butler. I'd make
God
sure the house.
damn it.
I make sure the house looks nice. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Yeah, he kind of looks. Now, what do you want?
Huh? Oh, I'm just seeing if any of these are skill books.
Skill books? Roll.
Yeah, just give it a roll. Okay.
I mean, I was about to type this, but there probably are still skill books amongst them.
Yeah, like I mean, like there's some like there's probably like a necromancy for dummies in there, but you know. But necromancy is still a very advanced art, so it's probably not.
Is this
do anything.
a fine roll, or is this not polarized enough for you?
It's not polarized enough.
Okay. Here, we'll give it another go. 19.
All right, yeah, you can keep the necromancy for dummies and acquire that later.
How to
we're
jump.
stealing shit. Hell yeah. Aaron just looks through the
No,
books.
no.
It's only stealing if I leave the premises.
I see.
Oh, God. Sorry about that.
He just slumps.
DBA.
This guy just slumps against the bookshelf because, like, could not.
Already exhausted.
But he was not expecting explicit kleptomaniacs.
Like I said,
sorry about that.
explicitly
You know how it
obnoxious.
It's just like, we're already dealing with an obnoxious presence. We don't need another one. But
Yeah, but I'm gonna
Scarlet,
Yeah.
Not with Spuck,
Scarlet,
though.
do you want to do your thing actually? Or would this not be a good time?
That's up for the party to decide.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna railroad him.
So we heard that Miss Watson's a person. Are you another investigator or are you something else? Aaron's saying that to this woman. Fuck. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
I am simply here on behalf of the Veltis family. I was here to repay a debt that my father gave to this family, simply to see, can I assist with the voice? Thus far, the answer has been no. My epithet does not. This person is at least class 2 of note. My epithet cannot help with this scenario, I don't believe.
Is your father dead? Is he? Because I mean,
Yes.
lasting debt. It could be that
Yes, he is.
Fucking last business or some shit. He might be the ghost, but not certain of his own mental position or something. If I just shots in the dark.
I can sort of replay the voice if you really wanted me to. Maybe that takes a lot out of me, but I could do it.
We're more than likely to hear it sooner or later, but thanks for the offer.
Yes, yes.
What does your epithet do, if that's fine to ask?
Primarily, it allows people to go through memories with A+ recollection. I am unlicensed, but I am a therapist who helps people through these things.
I see.
Oh.
Things of the sort.
As a side note, since we're
Therapist,
talking
say.
about you having an epithet, who all here has epithets? I need to know for reasons.
Raises a hand.
That's
Raises a hand.
Sound worrying.
Radius and Olna like acknowledge you, but they don't raise their hands.
Damn.
Both Mondis, as far as you can tell.
What about you,
Suppose
Watson?
they do.
Nope, Monday born and bred.
I see. That's a shame. Good to know.
I could stick around if you so desired. However, she's been holding a briefcase, which she like puts down on the couch. I'm not sure if I'm not a fighting type.
Well, hopefully it won't come to fighting. Well, maybe it will, but initially we just need to.
Fighting, I have experience. It's
I
fine.
know bits and pieces about DBA. It's going to come to fighting eventually.
That's fair.
Sarah's shoulders slump. You're right, but I someday wish that it won't. But yeah, you're right.
Yes.
Why would you wish that? Fights are cool.
Yeah.
I mean, there was that party, but wait, no, that ended in a fight.
A sparkle appears in this woman's eyes for a few seconds, and she's like, "Yes, they are."
Does anyone have anything else they want to say in particular?
Well,
Yeah.
Are you guys decent?
by the
What
way,
was that, Rob? You kind of cut out while you were talking.
Kethmal was gonna talk to the actual Van Dieses instead of the butlers.
Yeah.
Oh yes. We're the heads of the family, you could say.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna memorize these skeletons. Okay. So
Memorize or what?
don't worry about it. First question: can Kethmal see these people or no, or does he just see their skeletons?
Sufficiently spooky as people.
Are they
to
spooky
qualify
or are
for
they
vision.
Despite their with like death, they actually are very not spooky. So
all right, so it's just skeletons.
there's a little bit of spookiness coming off from Olna. Actually, give me a roll.
All right. If anything, he could just like see a vague aura or something.
A vague aura of like.
Hey, Rob, you're rolling as the wrong character.
Yeah, I just really want to play Malketh, guys. Sorry about that. All right, there we go.
Sorry, he's more out of it.
But yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll just give you this. You kind of see like a faint aura of like fire energy coming off from Olna, but that's it.
Great. So I know you guys are like talking to DBA because you probably think that like, oh, they'll just do it and you just have to pay them. I don't use money. So could I just ask for a favor in return for doing this?
I mean, that's why we have the favor system. I mean, not everyone can afford our high prices, so.
All right.
Yeah.
Second question. Are you sure this is a ghost?
There's something very ghostly about it. We just know it's a voice, and it's really, really annoying. And as long as other people think it's a ghost, it might damage a reputation. Yeah. I'm on the kind of picture. Yeah. See, if a family of decent exorcists can't get rid of a so-called ghost, looks bad for a reputation. So
I mean,
yeah.
Aaron, in
the
the
longer
distance.
we have this, the worse it gets.
I mean,
so.
I will say you are putting it on public TV that you are having other people deal with it instead. Just saying.
Well, now it's obvious that it isn't a ghost now, because if it was a ghost, we wouldn't be here. You know?
If it isn't a ghost, at least.
I don't think it's a ghost.
If we can find out the origins, that'd actually be really great.
As long as it's scary enough, it'll probably be easy for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Radius just kind of like goes over and shakes
the oven mitt.
The oven mitt. Kethmal, you can tell, you can't see him, but he's really, really bulky.
In response, Kethmal is very, very, very skinny. Like, it's just bones under there, you know?
Well, but oh man, gotta put some weight on them bones.
Yeah, I kind of do.
But besides the fact, both Radius and Olna feel absolutely, like, no death energy coming from Malketh. Well, not Malketh, Kethmal whatsoever.
Yeah.
Okay, so as a side note, Kakapo, for whenever Liger was looking through the books, would you have considered that a perception or sense check?
Yeah.
Alright, well in that case, Issei, you got a new title, Appraising Novice.
Oh boy.
It was an appraise.
Yep.
Nice.
I was looking through them again just to make sure whether or not you got one, and I was like, oh wait, yeah, that was probably one. Let me just double check.
Sick.
But just so it's
sorry. Just so it's stayed up front, Radius. I'll probably be taking a favor too, if it's okay.
Oh no, yeah, that's totally fine. I mean, if you like.
Yeah. The main thing I'll ask now: do you know anything about resurrections?
Or necromancers?
Before you continue, I can already tell you're playing a dangerous game. This woman.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, you're thinking of a full-on. That's gonna be a bit something.
Yep. I know.
We can talk about the specifics. But yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I know that this is probably... It's disproportionate. I know that.
No. It's totally valid. I mean... See,
Just saying up front what I'd be asking for.
Yeah,
But, hey...
Yeah, see, thing is, what do you want their soul or not?
I don't know the specifics. I'd like this. Their soul would be nice. I think I need their soul, yeah.
Alright, we can get you in contact with there are a few people in our family who can do that, but it's as what was her name again, Scarlet?
This woman?
Yeah, this woman.
Mariah.
As Miss Mariah said, you're going to be playing a dangerous game.
Yeah, I know.
It's possible to an extent.
This person deserves everything I can do for them, so...
And I completely understand that.
And thank you. By the way, I don't think we introduced ourselves or asked your name, which is rather rude of us. My name's Sarah.
Hello. I assume that you can piece together what my name is now, Mariah Veltus.
Yeah.
I will assume that I am no longer necessary here.
If you're going to leave, could you give me some of your blood?
Aaron, what the fuck?
Like I said, it's necessary for my powers.
She squints. Sure.
Alright, give me just 1 second. Let me just,
This counts as a favor that I'm trusting you'll return at some point in the future.
Future.
Okay.
Kakapo, how much would you say that getting a sample of Mariah's epithet would cost me?
That's a question that you should ask me. I'm just
that's a Scarlet question.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna DM you something.
Let me just, let's see.
Aaron's health bar drops to half.
Let's see,
He is brought down to 1 HP.
Considering that I have agreed with Zanza, if there is a power that would be equivalent to an actual devil fruit, it would take priority with that, so it would be, fucking... that's what he would take it for.
Right. She rubs her wrist a little bit. All right.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. This butler. Oh, sorry.
I was just going to say that if that is everything, I will be on my way.
Yeah.
If you no longer require me, because I'm not the person that matters in this situation, bluntly put.
So, as a side note, how much would that have costed them, Scarlet?
I honestly feel like that's like a 4 cost.
Man, you have some pretty strong blood. Oh, Jesus.
Again, she's class 2.
Yeah. Fuck. That's I'm fucking. Normally he just sticks it into a coat pocket. He actually takes out a small briefcase that's going into the special zone. I am not breaking that vial.
Yeah.
Issei just gets like a skewed look. How did taking her blood lower your health bar?
It's my power. I need it.
Yeah. Radius kind of just looks over to Mariah and says, like, hey, feel free to leave if you want, but you can always come in to repay your favor.
That's what I attempted to do.
See you around.
I'll keep this in mind, but the family has been a bit more tied up than usual, let's say.
Of course.
You know how they are.
Oh, yeah, as a side note, Aaron will give her his phone number. Considering I now owe you a favor, it would be wise for you to have a way to contact me.
Right. Much appreciated.
Yeah. Thanks for the help.
She just walks out, leaving the briefcase on the couch.
Butler kind of just like looks over it to everything that's happening. He just saw like theft and bloodshed happen within like from the same party, and he's just
All right, gang.
he's having a moment.
What's the
what's the
split
plan?
up and search for clues?
And actually, as you say that, let me try to get a more appropriate track.
I think we're on the right track.
Okay. As soon as you say that, you kind of from behind you, you notice the presence of someone.
Oh boy, it's a mystery person.
Oh hey. Hello.
Hello there.
Hey there. Is this the Destruction Benchigriers that I've heard so much about?
Is that what we're called? That's lame.
No.
I think what I've heard going
think we
around
call
is that
it
with the D-bags or something.
That's even worse.
D-bags.
I like that name a lot better. I'm calling you that. Anyways, name's Mara Van Disa. For proper introductions, you can introduce me. You can introduce yourselves when you feel like it.
My name's Aaron Nomi. Quick question, Mr. Morrow. Do you have an epithet?
To that, he kind of just looks at you. Why do you ask?
He slowly opens the case that he had with the blood sample. I might take your blood as payment. If the answer is yes, closes the case.
The answer is yes, but
Cool.
But not gonna get any use out of that.
Let's see.
So specifically, what that says is that like, see, I don't like to using my epithets.
I mean, you using your epithet and me using your epithet with my thing is completely different. I don't have to do what you do with your epithet.
Yes, but see, here's the thing. Let's not talk about that.
Anyway, yeah, sorry to interrupt you, as it were.
Yes, Paul. Yes, we can talk about that later. But, I would like to inform you all the voice has made their presence known in Patella's room.
Oh. All right, which way is that?
Oh, just follow me. Just follow me. He kind of just does a backflip off of this.
I'm pretty sure that's this chick's gimmick, but okay.
Yeah, show off. But
Issa, you're
good
going
form.
the wrong direction.
Yeah, I don't trust that guy.
Yeah, but
It's fine. I'll catch up.
okay.
Say, don't split the party. God damn it.
It's whatever.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna fucking shit. He's gonna.
Yeah, no, it's cool. If I find the ghost, I can do this.
Yeah.
Teleports to party member.
Shit, you're right. All right, I was gonna leave
Yeah,
and
so
somebody
Oh,
with
good.
It might be nice not to fuck over the GMs and make it very difficult for them. But, you know, it's up to you.
Issei goes up to the staircase, and there is a
Area
this
restricted.
Yeah.
Mine shows up.
that's what happened.
Son of a.
This is a party quest, not a solo quest.
Yeah, Scarlet, if you can reveal that area, thank you very much. I was just like this way, everybody.
So, Morrow, might I ask? I hope this isn't rude, but I've noticed a bit of a pattern in the names so far, except for yours. But at the same time, I don't know a huge amount about anatomy. Is Morrow a bone?
I mean, it's
Bone marrow.
bone marrow.
That's the yes.
That's
Now
the
we have
dank meme of the family.
Yes, that is the dank meme of the family, you could say.
I would
Fair
not
enough.
say that ever. That sounds stupid.
It does,
So-
which is
Bless you.
it does indeed. Oh, but and Morrow goes over to open this door and says, "Oh, also,
Is
do
this?
you mind the
Is this-
smell of dead?
What was
Is this
that
room
like?
just pillars?
No, I think those
No,
are
it's just
floor
East.
tiles.
Are they floor tiles? Oh, they were pillars
They are all
before.
floor tiles.
Okay, cool.
Before Mara opens the door, he says, "Do you mind the smell of dead fish?" by
I
the way?"
can't smell.
I hate fish, but it's fine.
And
But it got dead,
and as soon as you open the door, let me get the right track.
Also, is your brother here? I'm pretty sure I met him in a bloodbath before.
Brother? I don't have a brother.
The fucking.
Culture glow.
And before you could say that, hey, so, you kind of just hear like this voice and like this, just like really like this girl over here is just kind of like infuriated. For the last time, I'm not gonna fall for that one. Come on! Don't. Heritage, you know, you got some Sudanese in your blood, you know, it's... Don't you want to know what that is? No! Shut up! Yes. Like, everyone can come in. I sense new presences.
You know, I could test your blood for Sudanese.
That girl didn't say that. Don't test what?
It's fine. It was a joke.
Yeah. So I can test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new people in the room.
Hey.
Six.
Milk gets see this mode.
No.
Oh, God damn it.
Well, actually, are you talking about Patella or the voice?
The voice.
Nope. You could see a presence. You can just feel their presence in the room. You can, like, it's almost tangible for you, but yeah.
Spooky.
Yeah, it's very spooky. Also, dead fish floating around.
Yeah. I might as well get some use out of this new title. Hey, Kakapo, can I appraise the various sections of the room to see if any of them have abnormal qualities?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I like if anything is standing out against everything else, because like everything in the room is abnormal, but like, you know, specifically like something having a quality that the others don't.
All right.
Okay.
Don't forget
you're just trying to figure out
roll for it.
Roll for that. Oh. Everything. There are dead fish everywhere. You're kind of noticing that. Yeah. Joe's like, can you please fucking get this thing out of my room?
I don't know, maybe. Hey, ghosty guy, why don't you fuck with me instead?
Yeah, you see, well, I get someone just left, I can tell that. So, hey, new people, introduce yourself.
Aaron sticks his hand into the room and it's just flipping
Oh,
the
you're
bird.
back.
It's not his entire body, just his hand to flip the bird.
It's still sensed.
Yeah, I just, yeah.
Yeah, please do tell me, are you some sort of, like, pro necromancer? Is this family kind of finished with me, or did they resort to outside help? Because that's fucking hilarious.
Well, you're not a ghost, whatever you are, so, like, I don't think you're up this family's alley of expertise.
Also, very
And it's kind of rude
technically,
to have-
since we're in their house, it's inside help.
Also, it's kind of rude to ask for someone else's name without giving your own, so may we know yours?
I'm the voice, that's all you need to know for now. That's what they've been calling me, and I really like that, you know?
Gives a mysterious edge to me.
Yeah. That person gets it.
Yeah,
what person?
Your hat fell off.
You don't know. So, actually, wait. Wait a minute. Ah, fuck, another person. You two, can you come back in here? Real quick. A little survey
actually,
question.
Catmull's walking towards the presence and trying to, like,
Hey, Butler,
touch
go
it or
in there just to
something.
see. I want to see if he can tell if it's me that enters or if it's somebody else.
Alright. The butler enters. Alright, you're back. Nice. Actually, can you say something? Yeah. No, not person. Get out of here, please.
So he can't see. That's very interesting to know.
Alright, give me a second, Ghost. I gotta do something real quick. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Alright, yeah, piss to your heart's content. Anyways, rest of you, tell me your deal, please. Cause I heard a little something, about... I heard of something about, like, some epithet uses coming. I haven't heard the details, but I thought that's quite interesting. So, do you guys have epithets of any kind?
I don't know, do you have an epithet and/or blood?
All of this and more.
I'll say, you're asking a lot of questions. If we answer, will you answer a few?
Maybe. Depends on how I'm feeling, you know? I don't really gotta do anything you say, but I'll play along with you a little
No, but we don't have to do anything you say either, do we?
You know, you got it right, but... No.
You know, let's just be polite to one another, okay? I think that's the best option.
That's fair. You know, I like you, high-pitched lady, you know?
Thank you. And for that, my name's Sarah. I do indeed have an epithet.
Sarah, yes. Okay. Sleazebag. Tell me your deal.
Who is that addressed to?
You, yeah, the person who just spoke, you.
Sleazebag, I would never. I'd say, fucking fuck you first off. Second off, you can call me Aaron. And yes, I do in fact have an epithet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, new person. Yeah. I just wanna get to know everybody. You know.
Okay.
But with everyone kind of just standing around, Patel's just like, please, fucking work with us.
All right. This is not going to be a quick process, but we'll do what we can, okay?
Alright. So what is this fucking tub anyway?
That's my necromancy pool. I use it to do my whole deal.
It's being converted into bath water.
Hey! Don't fucking touch that! Get out of there! She kind of like splashes out and tries to like manhandle orb out of there. Just
woman handle orb.
Woman handle orb. So people are walking in and out, you're trying to figure out how I operate. Yeah, I get that.
I mean, I've already sussed out the fact that you can't see us, because you had to get that butler to talk first, so... Kinda already working.
Yeah.
So you're not in this room, you're kinda looking into it right now.
I mean, as Aaron said, I can't really look. So yeah.
Sensing into here.
Coward.
Fine, fuck you. Fucking playing semantics.
Yeah.
So you don't mind the smell of rotting flowers in here?
Rotting flowers.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, it's only hearing.
Before you say it's only hearing, I'm just kind of like smelling stuff. Like, do I smell that bad?
Aaron, no, it's the dead fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would overpower any smell you had, but no. Yeah, 2 new people walked in since. Oh, there's the third person with the kind of the thing connected to them too. Yeah, I'd like to know your general deals too. I'm trying to figure out a little something. Hey, maybe mutual agreement. I'm up to negotiations. But Sarah, was it? You know I like you. I'm gonna respect you for a bit. What were your questions that you were going to ask?
Well, I think the most pertinent one is, let's see. The voice is quite impersonal. You don't actually, do you have a name? Like, I'd like to call you by something that, you know, shows a bit of respect.
We'll get to that one. We'll get to that if we actually cross that point. I do have a name. I don't feel like saying it.
Fair enough. The other thing I'll ask is probably also something that we'll get around to, but why are you bothering this lot?
Because it's fucking funny. I mean, I don't know. I just ended up here. That'd be funny to mess with them.
Like, I can get fucking with somebody for like a week, but a month is kind of pushing it. The joke wears thin after a while, friend.
Oh no! You see, you gotta shake up your stick. You see. Also, it wasn't a month. It was like 2 weeks.
Huh. Looks to Moreau for like confirmation, or if that's a blatant lie or anything.
Oh no, that's valid. It's 2 weeks and 3 days ago, I'd say exactly.
Okay, well, in that case, you're kind of valid, but it's still, it's like, it's pretty stale. At least go to the neighbors or something for a day or two.
Here's the thing. I don't think these people have neighbors.
I mean, if you go far enough, there's gotta be a neighbor somewhere. Not next door, of course. I mean, very technically next door is just whatever door would be next, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I would say, you're noticing, like, Midris is kind of, like, poking in and kind of, like, writing shit down. She's not kind of, like, directly involving, but she's kind of just, like, okay, so this is their deal.
Okay.
Hey. Issei's refusing to talk. He hasn't even been addressed yet.
So, do you mind if I ask one other question? For the moment.
Yeah.
Are you dead?
Nah.
That's too big a question? I can change it if you like.
Oh, no, I just said nah.
Nah? Okay. Well, that explains one thing.
Yeah, do you wanna, yeah, there have been some people being quite rude to me, unlike you, Sarah, so...
I figured, that's why I'm trying, trying to be polite.
Yeah, don't be shy, come in, I wanna get to know you.
A second. This fucker can't even hear me because I can't vibrate the bones in his ears right now. Fuck that guy, I can swear at him all I want.
Wait, you talk by vibrating bones?
Yeah, like, shit, fuck. I know I have a human mouth and lungs that I use to speak. That's not your bones vibrating in your ear right now.
Arrow just kind of puts his hand up to his ear to see if he feels anything whenever Malkath is talking.
Oh,
don't worry about it.
So one of them can't speak to me. Got it.
Right.
Anyways.
It's more like you can't listen to him, if I'm understanding correctly, but it's whatever.
I'm assuming the voice is like doing vibrations out in the air at least a little bit.
Like,
right?
sort of, yeah. It's more of just like an ethereal, ghostly presence that's doing it, so I still think you could hear it because spooky, but yeah. So that just leaves the two. Tell me who you are.
Oh, alright. Aaron. Aaron was your name, right?
Yeah.
Can you tell him to fuck off?
The one that can't talk says fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Nice. I'm trying to be the bad cop here, you know?
I thought you were an investigator.
I'm an investigator of many things, Plant Man.
Don't call me Plant Man. Fuck plants. I hate that.
Hey, Plant Man, does that guy have an epithet?
Fuck you. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the investigator guy. Don't you start calling me that either.
Alright.
Tell him I don't have an epithet. I'm gonna tell you right now that I do, but tell him I don't, so he becomes less disinterested in me and I can go find him.
He says he does not have an epithet, to answer your question.
Shame. He actually could have negotiated with me if he did. Anyway.
I'm not giving him shit.
Anyways. Now, this has been going on long enough, and people seem to not really like me, which, pretty
kind of antagonizing a bit. No offense.
I feel ya. But here's the thing. I'm gonna be frank. See, I'm kinda...
So your name is Frank, I see.
I knew that was coming.
You. See, here's the thing. Kinda stuck in a certain situation. I want to kind of see if you guys have the right abilities to help me out. And they're not Mundy abilities, let me tell you.
I'm going to say outright, I sincerely doubt it.
I'd be surprised if what kind of abilities are you looking for to just run off mundane?
No. It's for a specific reason. But
it's not to take our epithets, is it?
No. Of course not.
Okay, I've no offense. This isn't aimed at you. I've had it with that shit. I had that last time. Fuck, was it annoying?
Yeah. How about this, Sarah? Since you're the only decent person I've met,
I mean, I wouldn't say you're that, considering she hasn't gotten to see you, or you haven't gotten to see them. But that's just, It's
a metaphorical thing. So, anyways, you tell your party to stop being fucking dicks. Might tell you how to get me out of here.
Okay, guys, I think it's best if we cooperate for a bit.
So, is it my turn to talk to the ghost man?
Yeah, it is your turn. What's your whole deal? Got enough?
I don't know, what's your deal? I've been trying to get your attention, I've been walking out of the room.
Yeah, I've been noticing, pretty fucking annoying. But...
So basically, from what I can tell, you're just clowning on them because they're a bunch of nerds? Gestures at the necromancers.
You owe me $20, he said he's alive.
Ghosts can be alive, you don't know.
That's not what a ghost is, that's bullshit.
Hey, he said it wasn't dead.
Yeah.
Oh, is he in between? Is that what you're saying, Sarah? Is he a half ghost or some shit? I don't fucking know.
Hey, have you heard of Windrow?
That's what I said, half ghost. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, I get that. But I need to tell you.
So like, what's the end game? Is it just prank them until you get bored?
Prank him until I can get someone to bust me out of this fucking prison. Man.
So they have you sealed up here?
See, barely anyone here has an epithet. That Morrow guy's pretty useless. He doesn't want to use it at all. So... And Morrow kind of just like leans back and says, plus I kind of enjoy their company, so why would I ever help get them out of here?
Why do you enjoy your family being terrorized, you fucking creep?
Yeah, alright, whatever. Tell me where the prison is. And he just pushes Morrow into the fucking, the pool.
Morrow's gonna roll to just leap to the other side.
Oh, it's trying to have more agility and power than Issei. Morrow,
Morrow kind of just but he like fashions it to be a swan dive, so it still like kind of looks cool and kind of defeats the purpose. Because
now you're wet.
Because he's an acrobat. Anyways,
I feel like someone's infringing on my bit, but it's fine.
Yeah, prison. Well, see, here's the thing. I gotta make sure you got the right powers in order to do it, because there's a very specific firewall.
My powers are plants, so fire. If it's like a literal firewall, I'm probably not the guy you're looking for.
No. Actually, plants. You know what? It actually does really work. Yeah, plants. Yeah, there's something there that you can do. Everyone else, I feel like I've wasted your time enough. If you really are down to help me out, including that guy over there who hasn't said a fucking word. Actually, did Enef say anything?
I don't think Enef has talked yet.
Yeah, and including that guy over there.
Occasionally, but not really.
Yeah, including that guy over there who hasn't really told me anything.
He said a few words.
Yeah, he said a few words.
He's a bit shy.
Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. Y'all like fighting, right?
I love fighting, yes.
Yeah.
I'll kick something's ass.
Well, how about you get to kick a couple of my friends' ass? Basically, you get to kick their ass. I get an assessment of your powers. It's all good. And then, if you have the right stuff, might even tell you how to break me out.
Cool.
How does that sound?
Sounds perfectly fine. Enough, I don't think they share an ass.
Yeah, I think it's a figure of speech.
Oh, okay. I don't understand those.
No, it's fine. Basically, we're going to beat them up, apparently.
Yeah. So yeah, just go to the living room.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So, I guess, Patella,
You can still call the living room if it's the necromancer's house.
I mean, nobody's dying there, at least not yet, so I guess, yes.
Yeah. Patella's still, like, wrangling Orb, just like, don't fucking touch.
Hey, could you pass him? Pass them over.
Since they're bringing their friends over to the living room, I guess we've helped you and gotten them out of your room. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's Orb.
Thank you a lot.
Thank you.
Patella kind of just lets him go, and Mara's just like, you know what? I did say I enjoyed
Pushes
this.
him again. The second he passes by. Into the pool, boy.
Roll for that. Roll.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
I'll roll. I'll roll again.
Rolling, please. Please.
Nice.
Damn it. He
Alright,
dodged.
Out of the way. It's like, I don't know what your deal with me is, but...
Yeah, it takes the pipe bomb.
The
Wait,
what?
there's a pipe bomb?
There's a pipe bomb on this desk.
Yeah, that's some dynamite right there.
Oh, gee.
Fella? What the fuck?
Dynamite added to inventory.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, Anarchist's Cookbook, baby.
Okay, you see? I'll remind you that this is someone's house.
And I'll remind you that they're rich.
Yes, we are indeed very rich. But, you know, I did say I enjoyed their company, but I could, you know, I think I might as well help you on your little quest.
You know he's an asshole, so...
Yo, Midrius, you gonna fight this shit too, or are you just gonna watch and make notes again? Just to make sure before we go in there.
See, here's the thing. I can't do shit.
Okay, that's an answer. Good.
Yeah, I can't fight.
Backflips.
Yeah. That's Midrius.
I guess I'll just put on
tomorrow. Yeah.
Would Patella accept a carton of milk?
She would accept a carton of milk.
I'm spending 1 stamina to bone her.
Yeah. She's boned.
I thought we had something special, Telmath. Kethmel.
Yeah, what are you talking about? It just looked like they needed some milk. That guy was fucking annoying.
Oh yeah. Hey, by the way, do you know?
All right, hey, family members and staff might want to clear out. We're making progress, and there might be a splash zone.
Yeah.
No. I can guarantee you there won't be a splash zone as long as you're not in the thing over there.
I can guarantee there won't be a splash zone because you ruined it earlier.
Sarah probably asked Mistrius if she noticed anything.
What is she asking specifically?
Did you notice anything strange? Well, you know, stranger than usual. Anything that would indicate what this is?
I haven't seen anything like that. I've seen my fair share of ghosts. Nothing like that.
Yeah.
So as an expert in the paranormal, can you confirm or deny that all ghosts are dead?
Oh,
yeah, ghosts are dead people.
So hey, Issei, you owe me $20, like I said.
All right.
If we get to the end of this and he's not a ghost, you win.
Okay, I'm keeping you to that.
It's something that you all would have also noticed. Voice is also kind of muffled, as if they have like not a bad connection, but a bad speaking source.
Man,
yeah.
Just imagine if it's like somebody's actually like using like secret fucking cameras or some shit. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Also, Issei, if you're ready to fight first, I'd recommend you.
Oh, is this a one-on-one sort of thing, or is it like an all versus group, or what?
It's a 2v2, just like we do it in the Shadow Realm. Or
oh, so you're from the Shadow Realm? Yeah, I'll join in on Issei.
No. Not. I'm not just from the Shadow Realm. I just know a lot about it.
Hey, you know, you want to team up? Oh, sorry.
Get over here. specifically.
Okay, I'll get over here specifically. I don't know where here is, but my guesstimation assumes that that is what you mean.
Yeah, there was a waypoint.
There's a what?
Don't. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
You were saying, sir?
I was just asking if you'd like to team up when it's our turn.
Yeah.
Orb, I guess. Like, I'm not sure if.
Well,
I'll take Orb. Don't worry about it. We got this.
I think Orb wanted to go mess with the ladies' water pool or something. Something about it being not fun.
Okay, that might not be a good idea, but you know, I'm not going to stop him.
It's fine.
Where the fuck is Orb going? Is she
Oh,
going back into the pool? I swear to God.
Oh, no. Are you fucking kidding? Just tackle. Or just like, hold on, I'm gonna get my pipe bomb. If there's any a good time. Yeah, she's just wrestling now. But yeah. So, yeah, if we're ready to begin, allow me to introduce you to a couple of my friends. They call themselves the Shadow Stalkers. So
I'm
let
sure
me
you're
just...
the stalker in this situation, but okay.
Maybe, yeah, that is a good point, but that's not my name. And it is their name, so... So yeah, all of a sudden... just... Suddenly, this like ghostly aura appears around this thing as like a melodic flute like sound plays, and these two will just, god damn it. But yeah, as like these two like suddenly like manifest into existence, like as like the flute plays, and if you guys remember the Crimson, it's like, you remember, not Crimson Pandemonium, if you...
I remember the Crimson Pandemonium.
Yeah, there's this one Distraction Bench Agreement episode where they went to this place called the Tiger's Den, if I call it correctly. This kind of has similar rules to that, except it's a 2v2.
Okay, what were the rules of the Tiger's Den? I've never heard of that place.
Basically, it's knockdowns count for a point, 2 points, 3 points if you pin them, 1 point if you don't manage to.
Is there ring outs?
There actually isn't any ring outs. This thing seems to be this wall seems to be extremely solid. Yep. A barrier, but it seems like things can still go in.
Interesting.
So yeah, it's the same initiative as that, except 2v2, and
yep.
Yeah, if you're ready to go, let's begin.
Question.
Roll initiative.
Don't forget to open initiative.
Yeah. Well, not everyone rolls initiative. I'm going to Issei and Aaron roll initiative. I'll have these two roll initiative, and then we'll have Amaro be the tracker for the
for the party, yeah.
For the party, yeah. And on that turn, you guys can basically that turn and
what were you asking, Liger?
Well, no, wait, it's a 0. What am I talking about?
Alright.
Are weapons allowed?
Oh yeah, they definitely are.
Cool. Just as a side note, Kakpo, because, you know, Issei's in this one, do the Shadow Stalkers count as generic enemies?
No, because they have their own unique kits.
I mean, if they have the same kit and there's more of them, I would say that's a generic, is what I'm asking. Because if it's,
they have differences in their kits.
So they are each unique individuals. That's what I was just making sure.
They have some of the same abilities, but not all of them.
Yep. Cool. Just making sure.
Okay. I'll give it this, and yeah, we're on.
Okay. I don't feel like using one of my fruits yet. So let's see. Let me just look at my character sheet again.
Oh yeah, also, and another important rule. In order to beat this, reaching 10 knockout points is necessary, or knocking them out in general, that's gonna be much harder. But in order to truly win, all 6 people have to be involved, and that's like including Maro and stuff, you know.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna step to over here and... Man, your physiology is fucking weird. I'm just gonna use invasive species on the lower Shadow Stalker.
Lower Shadow Stalker. What does this do again?
Basically, it implants a seed on them, which at the start of... Let's see. Yeah, it's at the start of its turns, it takes 1 damage, which goes up every round. So basically, it just has a status that does 1 damage at the start of its turn, and on its next turn, it's going to do 2, etc., etc.
Okay, well, that kind of sounds a bit dangerous. So the Shadow Stalker, like, you realize it's kind of like made of, like, kind of liquid, kind of shadow stuff, but it coalesces, and it all of a sudden just swipes and tries to block that away. Oh, as it swipes, like, the thing, like, it gets into its hand, so yeah. Does it take initial damage?
It does not do initial damage, no.
Okay. It kind of tries to wave things off, and it communicates to you in like kind of like a weird language, but you can't understand it.
Yeah. Make sure you put a status, that way we can keep track of it.
Yeah. Just I'll do this.
Yep.
Shadow Stalker. Let me get this guy's kit out. This guy goes forward and is going to apple of my eye Issei.
What? Oh, okay, it's a different effect called apple of my eye.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It tries to stare at Issei. Something materializes, but nothing happens out of it. Issei, you're only level 1. Like it's hard to detect, you know?
Yeah.
Just -1 that. Yeah. Speaking of Issei, go.
Well, he knows he was targeted by this creature, so he's going to hurt it. He is going to now use his basic attack as a sword materializes in his hands. A shitty little iron sword.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that cocked ass die was in your favor.
It sure was.
8 damage. Slashes it across. Well, actually, no, it has that anytime too. Let me try to block that shit away. Shadow Slice. Okay, it blocks some of the damage. He only takes 6. As like you kind of just like block each other out.
Does he say take any knockback damage, or was it just defensively?
It was just defensively.
Alright, just making sure. Alright, is that your turn, Liger? You do currently have the Appraiser active if you want to use a bonus action, keep in mind. Like, I don't know what you would, I'm just, yeah.
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action appraisal to, like, get a read on, like, what this creature might be weak to. Or really anything I can glean from it, just to appraise it. So I'll do that. Blip.
It doesn't seem to be like too weak to anything in general. But something you can get out of it is that, like, it doesn't really have any inherent weaknesses, but like, it seems to like have the ability to like regenerate itself when, like, it seems to have the ability to like keep persisting in like combats until like it's at the very end. Yeah. There's nothing you can seem to do to counter that. That's just something you've noticed.
Yeah. So then, bottom Shadow Stalker then.
Yeah. Also, bottom Shadow Stalker is actually going to look at Aaron.
Take 1 damage.
That's the wrong one. 1 damage. Okay. And he's going to like warp your shadows, and all of a sudden start feeling very, very sad. Damn it! What are these rolls?
I see. They have the Kage Kage in them.
Yeah, he tries to like manipulate your shadows, but like, ow, that hurts.
He just takes out some weed, fucking lights it. I can feel nothing.
Alright, so anyone else on the sidelines can do anything to help, you say an Aaron, provided it isn't a damaging action.
A damaging action, you say?
Not a damaging action.
Any helpful actions that's not an attack is what he's saying.
Alright, first, if y'all don't mind me going first, he's gonna offer a milk carton tomorrow, just like as a free action, just handing him a milk carton.
Milk, I see. Yeah, see, he kind of just sips it and stuff.
Alright, I'd like to pay 1 stamina to
But how many times have we seen him release the clown cream?
No!
What?
Yep.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
So now Morrow is boned. You know, they seem to be doing pretty good up there. I'm just gonna shoot the green guy.
You're gonna what me?
Don't worry about it, I'm just gonna shoot you. Don't
No,
worry
you're not.
about it.
And fuck that. Darren just fucking dodges as you pull out a gun. Fuck no.
Also, pretty sure. Oh wait, yeah, things can
Well,
go.
here's what actually happens. Here's an additional a Phantom Arena. You can affect things, but like the ghostly aura kind of slightly reduces the effect. So like you didn't really put that much in the shot, and whatever this wall's doing, it kind of negates it entirely.
Alright, so there's a barrier between us and them and whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, important. I was kind of forgetting to say it. These things can regenerate.
Oh fuck, really? I mean,
Yeah.
I can fucking milk you for a lot of stamina. Oh boy.
He like yells at you in like same language.
Yep. So Enob Salon and all that, yeah.
Sarah doesn't really have anything that can help currently. At most, she can basically, if someone's within 6 spaces of her, get them to dodge an action and attack. But otherwise, no. Sorry, within 5 actually.
Yeah.
Morrow kind of just like leans over to Sarah. No.
Don't forget to turn on diagonals, by the way.
Oh. Scar, can you do that?
1 sec, I'll do that.
Thank you.
Sorry, Morrow? What was that?
Hey, I noticed you haven't been actually able to do that much. Would you like some sort of boost by the time you get into the combat arena?
Hey, I haven't seen what these guys are capable of yet, but I hope that'll be fine. But I appreciate the offer.
No. It'll help no matter what, if you're fine.
Yeah. Although, if I'm able to do things like to get myself ready, I can basically just go.
Oh yeah,
for
you
a
definitely
walk.
can.
Okay, I double move and therefore gain 5 spin.
Alright. And Poker such a skippy enough if it comes around to them, so that's the end of it.
Alright, Aaron.
Okay.
I would recommend like you go for knockouts rather than straight damage.
Yeah. Okay, well now that I have the long game set up, he just kind of walks over, and as he does so, he just kind of like gets into a rhythm, and then as he approaches the Shadow Stalker itself, he's going to roundhouse kick it down into the ground. Let's see. Here we go.
9. Yeah, I'll say that works. That's 1 for you guys. Like, boof.
And that is my turn.
That's your turn. I'll make that deal 4 damage because that was a lowish roll.
Yeah.
This Shadow Stalker is going to try to use Apple of My Eye again on. No. What he's going to do, since the other ability's been revealed, he's going to look at Issei and then just you hear the, and then use look at you. Purple.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh yeah. So Issei, you are purple. Everything you see is purple. You could
Double D, double die.
No, that's the blue one.
Oh man, I should have named that. Oh,
Are you telling me you didn't?
Yeah, and then the other one has look at you, blue.
No, it's I already used that version of the ability. But yeah, Kai, you can only faintly see the Shadow Stalker and nothing else.
I kind of see the barrier.
Yeah, you can kind of see the barrier, but like, what does that matter?
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Well.
Yeah. That's gonna be it.
Yo, you're purple now. What the fuck? What?
Yeah, I'm looking at the status condition. It says I'm blind and purple.
Purple's a status?
Weird.
Purple's a status.
Alright, Issei, you're purple.
Purple's a status. William Afton, 2020.
Well, I can still see this thing. Nah, I'm gonna keep hitting it. If it regenerates, I just need to hit it harder, right?
Maybe, I guess.
Hit it harder.
Hits it harder.
Hits it harder. Actually, hits it softer. Nice.
Oh shit! You hit it softer.
Baps it away. You only deal 4 damage.
But the thing is, as his sword arm goes flying away, the bones in his body seem to realign themselves as another slash comes down into the creature. Damn it!
Alright. Say that works. Issei, are you going for a knockout when you do this, or are you just trying to damage?
Oh no, he's just trying to kill this thing.
Okay.
D&D rules, kills equal EXP.
I'll say that Kethmal is trying to go for a knockout, and he's the one puppeting the bones.
All right, I'll give you that. It's 1-1 right now. No, it's 2-0.
Yep.
Now, so
right.
Damage. This Shadow Stalker gets up.
Takes 2 damage.
Ow. Just like. 2 damage. It decides to kind of like get serious now. It's going to use Penumbra Thunder. An Aeron.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give it that. It's just basically it's a cloud of disadvantage.
I see. So what is it centered on me? Like, how does this work?
So it can be wherever he wants.
Alright, so okay, so it's just currently here. Got it. Is it just disadvantage while you're in it, or if you try to attack something in it, is it also disadvantage?
I made this kit like an hour ago, so I have to like look over it.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
It has this disadvantage on your rolls, so if you want to roll normally, get out of the cloud.
Alright, yep. Cool.
Alright, it's going to do that, and that's its turn.
Hey, Aaron, I can't really tell where you are or where that other thing is, but if you kick it my way, I can probably hit them both.
I'll consider it.
Alright, anyone want to do anything extra?
Sarah stands up and goes for a walk.
Alright.
She double moves, and she also ends up here. Knock 2.
Alright. Anyone else?
What about you, Kethmal? Rob?
I'm just thinking here. I'm gonna try and shoot him again. Just gotta get a little closer. Don't worry. It's good for you.
The only thing, would you have disadvantage?
Would I have disadvantage?
No, he's not inside.
It's inside the aura, yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Alright. Heal, you person. Never mind, I'm gonna
Stop
shoot
trying to
myself
fucking
instead.
shoot me, Jesus
You hit
Christ!
the Shadow Stalker.
Your gun just kind of ricochets off the barrier and into your face.
Rebone shays.
Bone shays.
Now, since it was a milk bullet, does that heal me for 2? No, I'll take
that. Nah, you don't need... If
it becomes shadow energy instead, and then you take 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so is that the help action turn, I assume?
Yeah.
Alright, So, in that case, it is now my turn once more.
I would recommend you switch out soon, if you can.
What?
I recommend you guys switch out soon if you can, just because.
Oh, right, it's using that session's logic where we actually swap out. For some reason, my brain was like, it's successive fights. All right. I'll after I kick the shit out of you one more time, I'll swap out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And to follow Issei's line of logic, I'm going to have to fucking try to use my talent. My Ridby upgrade. I'm going to roll to see if I can get one space closer downwards so I can kick him over to Issei. So I'll roll for that. Let's see.
You do.
Alright, yep. Just moves down one.
It's a little squidge, but yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Let's see. It's handouts. Is there a handouts folder? I think there is, isn't there? Because they're asking if you can give them a handout with the rules, because they don't know all of them.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to find them, so I figured I'd just explain them. But
all right. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. With that in mind, I'm just going to use Axe Kick to try and knock it down, but over towards Issei as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you do it. I'll count that as a knockdown. Yeah, it just is over. I'll give that a. But yeah. Yeah, that's turn.
Yep.
Shadow Stalker, it kind of gets back up, and I close its kit. Now it's going to try to use Apple of My Eye again. I like this ability. Nice. So, Issei, what's something you'd really want right now? Or like a manifestation of your desire?
Shit, dude.
A good fight, maybe.
Money.
Levels. An EXP potion.
No, Issei just wants money. That's why he took this quest.
Yeah. You feel $100 in your pocket. You pick it up, it explodes, and I want to say like.
Yo, your money explodes. Your money explodes. I guess I don't want that $20 then.
It like explodes, and I think of a good effect off of this.
I'd assume an explosion does damage and knockback.
Okay, yeah, I'll just have it do damage and knockback.
Yeah, I don't think you could dodge that. Otherwise, I'd use dual barrel roll.
I don't know.
Maybe
he's an RPG character.
I'm going to try to do it so that you accidentally lose. You are shocked and drop the bag.
Ah, dude.
Nope.
You'll only take the damage as it explodes, as like it's at your feet and stuff. So.
How much damage?
2.
2.
Yeah.
God damn.
It kind of just like smiles.
Dude, that shit was weak sauce. Why are you yelling about it?
Right, Issei. This is your last.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and use my perception thing to know that the Shadow Stalker is here. Not to like, erase the disadvantage or whatever if I tried to target it alone. But just
I want to know where it is.
Yeah. I just want to know that it's there.
Yep, it's there.
Yeah,
you feel shadowy presence.
Mm-hmm. All right. He's gonna use an ability.
Oh, as a note, as you try to look for it, you do see a progress bar going up. As a note, I forgot to tell you.
Yeah. I figured. So I'm gonna roll for my ability from vertical slash to horizontal slash.
Okay, minor success. You nick the first Shadow Stalker.
This hits both of them.
nick both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your turn, and Shadowstalker be like.
So real quick, can someone explain what the rules on this are to me?
It's in voiceless.
Is it in voiceless? Okay.
Rod, did you just delete the higher res version? What?
There was something in the way.
I say.
Yeah.
I realized it was
We'll
just-
also explain. Rule 10 isn't a factor here.
Yeah.
But yeah. Shadows. Yeah. This Shadowstalker over here. It's going to first off move the Penumbra Thunder because I can do that. To let me just. Yep. So now it's really hard. It's harder to perceive them. And then it's going to wrong kit. It's going to use what should I do? It's also going to use Apple of My Eye to do a similar effect. You get some money, it disintegrates, you're sad, that's it.
So,
hey, question. Is the money purple?
Yes.
Can I see it?
Yes. Money is purple, because everything about you is purple.
As a side note, since we are using the rule system, is a regular knockdown 2 points or 1 point?
It's 2 points.
Alright, so then we're at 4 then.
Okay.
I think.
Additionally, is the cloud that has this aura, is it from this blue man?
It's like vaguely purple, but like it's also like cloaking things.
You can still see it, but it's blocking your vision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Inconvenient.
It's that turn. Alright.
Oh, did this one take 3 damage, by the way?
Oh yeah. I should make it take that.
Alright, so then it's the help turn.
Did I take damage also? I don't know if that apple of the eye worked.
It did sound like it. It just disintegrated.
It didn't.
Okay.
You're just a sad isekai protagonist for a bit.
Sad protagonist.
Okay. What are you guys doing? I assume Sarah just goes on for a little stroll.
Yes, a shorter one this time. She is now at. Let's see.
I can't wait for this to be the first time she unlocks the Ultra Spinstinct.
I'm gonna try not to do that. This is not a worthy arena.
Yeah.
So careful. In that case.
All right. Damn it! I just realized that. Sorry, well, I'm just gonna do what I was originally gonna do. Alright, you might feel a little wet, but it'll dry in a minute. You'll get healed, don't worry about it. Milk geyser from here to here, essentially hitting both of them.
That's uncomfortable.
Don't worry about it, I just
So the Shadow Stalkers are over here now, right? Because of that?
Well, it just pushes them to the side. If
Yeah, no, but you got a high roll as a thing.
It would push them up to the wall then if you'd allow that, Kakapa.
Oh yeah, I'll push them up to the wall. That's not a knockdown because you're not knocking them down. Or are you trying to knock them down?
He was just trying to help us. It wasn't trying to mess with them.
It was an extra effect, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, so what is this doing to me and him?
That heals you for 2 and you're now boned.
What the fuck is this shit?
No.
What is this new Why am I boned?
Don't worry about it. You're just gonna have to live with it for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I only found out recently that I'm still boned.
It's bad. It just, it just allows.
Issei checks his status window. It's in parentheses. It says boned, and then in parentheses it says permanent.
can go away if you like really hate me and we fight or something, but it usually just sticks around.
Alright. So that's the help turn, I guess?
Unless Enev's gonna do something.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm alive, surprisingly. Yeah, Enev was mostly just watching because I was away for a little bit. I assume we can interact slightly.
Yeah, just don't damage them is basically the thing.
Gotcha. Oh, I didn't do that. Hey. I'm gonna turn this purple stalker purple.
Chat.
Oh, you mean blue stalker purple or?
No, he's turning the purple one purple. That way it can't see anything other than itself. Maybe Issei if it doesn't go off of Issei soon, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just gonna try that.
Purple. Oh.
No.
He's already purple.
Alright.
Enef will take their cost.
So my turn then, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Alright. So I am going to use the switch out action with my movement, but first, before that, because it has reached 3 stacks on the blue Shadow Seeker, I can use the invasive species on that Shadow Seeker, or Stalker, has its own action to use invasive species. I still pay the cost, but it can use it by itself, so it's going to use invasive species on the purple one.
Alright.
I saw that 20.
Almost.
Cut it on it.
Yeah, so it now also has a status.
It also has that? Cool,
Yep.
cool.
It starts at 1 for that one, because yeah. Okay, yo, Bone Man, you want to tag in?
I'd rather not. You should probably get in the one that's been, mentions over to Sarah. The ones that.
Yeah, that's cool. Whatever. Just
around.
jumps out. Whoever wants to jump in can jump in.
Okay.
Alright, so that was the move action of the turn, so you only have a main action right now, COD. Unless, of course, you use your thing to get a move action, but
Yeah, I'm going to use a spinning sprinter. She moves. Let me just make sure of this because I am trying to be careful. Yeah. She is at 14 spin. She's right on the cusp. Let me double check this. Yeah. So, to this blue Shadow Stalker, she's going to kick the ever-loving shit out of it. No, she's
It dodges. It gets out. It
I think he got too used to me kicking the shit out of him.
Fair enough. Well, he won't be used to the next thing. She's at Mach 3, so that means that she gets 2 turns per... two actions per round. And so she's going to say, well, you don't get to see the big stuff yet. Sorry about that, but... see you next fall.
Nice.
Yeah, that works.
She basically... what she's going to do is something that I've wanted to do for a while, which is literally she leaps up, doing a corkscrew flip over onto this thing. As she's upside down over this thing, she puts a hand out, touches its head, and uses Fatal Flow. It gets smashed into the ground and literally leaves a fucking Yamcha crater.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that definitely works with that roll. How much damage?
Let's see. I will say I buffed this, but I'm probably going to nerf it again. I'm going to say it says 3 times a spin. I'm going to say 2 times a spin, so 30.
Jesus.
Okay, well,
look
first,
at you, Dad.
You sure really did knock it down.
Sorry about that.
Alright, well, if it's
she sits on it.
It's kind of just it's here now. It just says, wow, you're getting a little rough there, aren't you, Sarah?
Wanted to stretch out a bit. I was told there'd be fighting. Wanted to try something that I recently got to a new level, and boy, is it good!
I think that's Issei's gimmick.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that is. Wait, how'd you know?
You've been talking about fucking weird quest marker shit. I assume that you're an RPG character at this point.
But yeah. This one's down. Not like it's not knocked out. It's just ow.
Yeah.
So now the Shadow Stalker, it just goes up and fucking
take 1 damage.
Thank you. It's gonna deck Sarah in the face.
No, it's not.
Sarah, you swiftly dodge. You're on a roll, you know.
Yeah. Nice try.
Issei, if you want to switch out,
why would I switch out?
I mean, I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
More people? I don't know. So.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my perception ability to just know like the locations of people.
Also, you're not purple anymore.
I'm not purple? That status effect went away?
Nice.
Look at you,
all right.
Purple.
I'm still gonna use it because he's in the mist.
I mean, you could step out of the mist.
Yeah, you literally.
I just want to use it. I just want an excuse to use this. He gets progress when he uses it. Yeah.
I guess it would be with disadvantage to keep in mind since you are in it.
Yeah, so.
Ooh.
You look at your status bar, and somehow it goes down.
Well, that's not good. Steps out of the smoke. Oh, there they are. Steps right here. Yeah, I'm gonna hit them again. So I'll use another point of my aura.
Oh yeah. If you do this, there'll be a pin, and that'll get you an extra thing if you.
What?
Go down.
You could try to pin that one to get an extra point, is what he's saying.
No. I'm just gonna hit them.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Hey, guys.
Okay, well,
I finally get to introduce you to Issei's gimmick.
Speaking of introducing to gimmick, let me just, horizontal slash 1, and you get an upgrade as horizontal slash goes up a skill level.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't crit the you deal a fuck ton of damage to it. It's kind of insane. How much damage would this deal?
16.
16, yeah.
16,
fuck.
yeah, that's a lot.
And I'll post Issei's passive. Due to the nature of oh fuck, I didn't change his name. Hold on. Hold on, don't worry about it. That was a placeholder name, but it was a joke. Let me just, ignore that. How many times does that name show up? Not a ton.
Let's see, it's in horizontal slash.
It's in your talent as well.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
Shit. I should have fixed this. That's fine.
I understand the feeling. I know about a guy who once thought his name was Serdek or Cedric or something.
Shit.
Okay, cool. So anyway, here's the actual version.
There we are.
Due to the nature of Issei's power, his epithet set him to 1 proficiency, aka level 1. When Issei would gain proficiency, instead he gains half, minimum of 1, as a level up. For every level, he receives 1 attribute point, and he can spend it to increase his stats. So that's
what are you going to increase?
Oh, dude. Fun.
I mean, you don't technically have to spend the point yet, but yeah, just like
yeah, I don't, but I'll increase his soul so that he can use abilities more.
Okay.
So that'll.
Nice. But yeah, look, you're not trying to pit him. You're just trying to deal straight damage. That might not be the rules of the game, but you're playing your own game. You just slam on this guy.
To be fair, the fucking Tiger's Den rules are accounting for an actual knockout. Yeah,
find someone when they're knocked out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's playing his own game, an MMORPG.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, that's his turn.
Shadow Stalker.
Takes 4 damage.
Ow.
Oh, let me double check to see if it scales past 3. I think it
Oh,
does.
sweet, level up.
Let's see. Invasive species increase upon Okay, yeah, no, it still does take 4 damage. Yep, it still goes up. It can use an action to try and get rid of it. It would have to try to get rid of it as the thing.
It's going to try to move away and actually like get rid of it so it can like survive and give more people a chance to do that. It just rips the seed off of it.
Cool.
Turn.
Alright, well, speaking of support turn and it ripping that out of it, oh wait, no, fuck, this one's only at 2. Is this one at 1 or 2? I don't remember.
I think
it's triggered. It's at triggered 1s.
Alright.
No, 2. Sorry.
Alright, so which one is it? 1 or 2? It matters.
2.
Alright, cool. Just making sure. Let's see. Well, in that case, never mind. I was about to say something, but never mind. What Aaron's gonna do is he's gonna run to over here. Okay. So which one of you is either you gonna tag out in the next round, or what are you feeling?
Thinking of giving Enev a turn. What do you think, Enev?
I can try.
Enev, come over here then.
Okay.
Aaron, as Enev comes over here, Aaron is going to use the Fruit Parfait. So for the next round, okay, maybe he's not. Never mind. Ignore me. Fuck.
Ouch.
I feel like you're trying something, but you can do it.
We'll see. Not yet.
Okay.
I will say
maybe
you're gonna get a little better at that next time because you're like making it right now. You know.
Yeah.
Maybe you can. Maybe you can give that to Kethmal.
Okay.
If Sarah's gonna tag out with me.
No, I was trying to give it to you because if you're gonna tag in, it only lasts for a short amount of time, so that way you would have it when you're in.
Well, maybe when Kethmal tags in, right before he does, you can do that.
We'll think about it. We'll deal with it. Yeah.
Okay. Meanwhile, in our universe, Eneb, for Roche's question, Eneb doesn't have that slotted in because I don't want to spam that.
Hey, Bella.
Yeah.
I want to clarify real quick on how that upgrade works because I don't really understand it.
Basically, you can take him. You don't have to use a full. Basically, if you're going to be using that ability, you can take your move action, like part of it, use it, and then continue moving. Basically, you're slicing while you're moving. That's how it works.
Okay, so I can hit this one, and while I'm moving to this one, I can hit it too,
it still only hits. It still only is active for enough time where you can only hit 3. But like, if you were walking down here, you can hit him and then keep moving while you're basically you're walking mid slice. So you only have 3 spaces worth of targeting area, but you still get to move.
Yeah, you get to move away, which tends to be pretty damn nice.
This is anime campaign. Move is a thing, isn't it?
No. You have to have mechanics specifically to move act move.
Yeah, Sarah gets that now that she's at when she gets to Mach 4.
Does anyone else have anything they're gonna do, or?
Eneb's gonna do. Well, actually, no. You want to do something, Rob?
It's he's just gonna heal himself. He's gonna flavor it weird. Shrug.
Hey, you, he kind of points to Thmal. Are you planning on jumping in? Are you in need of an assistance in any way?
I'm, kinda. I make other people do good, I'm not really I'm not really a fighter,
That's fair. I'm the same way. Just wondering. He kind of reclines and just watches the fight.
Meanwhile, while he's not looking at Kethmel's head spins around, and nothing noticeable has changed in his appearance, but he's just gonna take his gun and just shoot himself real quick.
Bless you.
Persona!
About it. Oh man!
You shoot yourself.
He sure shoots himself.
I knew that gun was not worth anything. You were just trying to fucking shoot me. I knew it.
Don't worry about it. Sometimes I just get the pellets mixed up.
I adore Aaron.
Yeah. Speaking of Aaron,
speaking of Aaron, Sarah's turn.
Speaking of adoration.
Speaking of Sarah's turn, Enev's turn. Actually, when you swap out, if you use a move and you swap out, does the other person get a move?
No, it counts as the turn's move action. So if you used a movement and then spent 3 to swap out, then it would work that way.
Yeah, no, Sarah, in which case, Sarah swaps out with Enev, high-fiving him as he passes.
Thank you. Enev walks over, is going to,
be over here, if anything.
Okay, that still works. Does not have a move action, I assume.
Nope.
No, sorry about that.
No worries. Then I'm just going to... I'm gonna do a more normal thing, and, Eno's gonna pull out a scythe. Eno's gonna pull out a scythe and try to pin the purple one to the floor with it.
Alright, go ahead. That works, yeah. You pin him to the floor. Roll for like the additional pin to get like the 3rd point stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
So you just get 1 point. Yeah.
Yep. I think I'm doing it. Pulls out a scythe that's taller than them.
You're doing great.
Yeah, cool, nice. Hold them still. Let me just line up the shot.
Okay.
First, he's going to apple. Well, first, this one's going to apple of my eye. Enev, actually. No. What he's going to do is just shadow bap Issei, so damage him. Nope. Oh, actually, yeah. Take 4 damage, Issei.
Flip.
Yeah. Just stalks you across the face, anticipating an attack. Speaking of anticipating an attack, Issei's turn.
Yeah. I mean, you know what's up.
Yeah, I know what's up.
I'm not hitting both of them, so I mean, that leaves one option. Hit one of them very hard.
8 damage.
And I will move over to here as my movement.
Alright, this Shadow Stalker is going to apple of my eye Enev. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah. No. Enev's kind of all over the place. He can't tell his general deal.
Yeah, Enev's pure. It's fine.
Yeah, well, for flavor-wise, because I assume it appears momentarily, the Shadow Stalker pulls out, like, a writhing mass for half a second that looks like a lot of different people, and then it pops.
I see. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Scarlet, can you determine the rolls just for this turn? I gotta go really quick.
Sure. Let's go.
All right. Who's helping us?
Turn order isn't being changed.
Well, fucking who's?
Well, didn't we? Turn now? Yeah, wasn't that the support turn?
The zero support turn.
Yeah, that was it.
No, that was the. Yeah, no. That wasn't the support turn. Sarah acted and switched with Enev. It was Aaron.
That was on Aaron's turn.
Yeah, because
you have to do that on
representing it.
Yeah.
Sarah doesn't have a point on the turn order.
Yeah.
Doesn't the Aaron turn represent the turn of the person?
Yeah,
It represents player 1 turn. You're on player 2 turn.
And we're on the support turn right now.
Yeah.
But Enef drowned, didn't?
No. What just happened was that Sarah swapped to Enef. Enef used the scythe. This guy used Apple of My Eye. That means that was Shadowstalker. It's now Isay's turn.
Okay, yeah, I forgot that the blue Shadowstalker just acted. I'm mixed up.
No,
Sorry.
That's alright.
Perfect.
I'm just, lowering my IQ so that Kakumo has time to get back.
Alright, I'm back.
Speaking of, alright, nothing happened. Continue GMing.
Okay.
Support turn.
Support turn, or are we just
Yes.
moving on to...
We're on the support turn still.
Okay.
When I said nothing happened, I really mean it!
Alright, anyone got any supporty stuff they need to do?
So,
Not really.
well, Kethmal is going to take out his gun. He's going to look inside of it, make sure that it's a fucking milk bullet inside of it, close it back, turn it, shove it underneath his bag, and pull the trigger.
If you roll a 1.
Okay. That would have been so funny, though.
Don't get any fucking prop from this. But I do heal, shrug.
4?
The base healing is now 4 because he's in strawberry mode.
So that'll be 8.
That'd be 8, Kakapo?
Yes.
Alright. God, I just had to make sure it was right that time.
Also, do you bone yourself?
I'm always boned.
God, I wish that were me.
No, I don't get a prof, Austin.
Anyway.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Sarah hasn't got anything. She's going to stay in range of these guys in case she can do a barrel roll.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good.
Works.
Wait,
Anyone else?
it didn't show up for me.
I don't think. No, I mean, I don't think anyone else has anything.
Alright, okay, so...
Yeah, that's in case I can do a barrel roll if they get hit, attacked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Well, Enef has an idea. They've been looking at Issei, they've been looking at the others. I hope this works right. Enef is going to try to use, I believe, the anytime is Shadow Slice to whack this thing again.
Hit him with a...
At least that's the intent.
Oh,
I think I just keep that.
Yeah. Let me boost for your sake.
Thank you.
You're just listening to the music change every time his allies do something.
Yeah.
This bodes well.
damn.
Even sparkly eyes as apparently a arm scythe just comes out and thwacks this thing,
Nice.
probably sending it across the field.
Yeah, I'll count that as a knockout too.
Yeah.
Probably.
I will pay my 2. That's my.
I see
That
I see you just fucking crash into the thing in front of him. I zoned out for 5 minutes. What the fuck happened?
I did it.
Kicked his ass.
And then Ian's gonna go a little closer, not enough to get in the way of Issei and his prey. Issei, can I try to borrow something that may be a little weird?
I don't know. You do you, man.
Alright, because a lot of your stuff I don't think I can, but there's one little thing. And Ian's going to try to use Fated Option to borrow one of Issei's unpicked talents. Specifically solo leveling.
So what ability seeker were you critting on? Because Austin was curious.
Shadow Slice. But I failed that, so I'm just gonna go pay my 1 cost and sit here.
He is just.
I am just sitting here.
I'm gonna stop talking in memes.
That's fine.
Speaking meme, but yeah, you don't get that one. You're still kind of excited about getting Shadow Slice, so it's like looking into Issei's stuff, especially stuff he doesn't have yet, is kind of.
That's fair.
All right.
But yeah.
Did we get any other knockdowns between that and now, or is that the only one so far? Between me and leaving and that coming back?
Pretty sure that's the only one.
All right. Well, in that case, it's there we go.
8-0.
I haven't gotten a single knockout there.
Also, as a note, has the Shadow Stalker been taking his additional damage?
Oh yeah, he has. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What's he at now?
I don't know how many rounds I've been gone, but I assume at least 3.
Okay, yeah. So this would be third one. So I remember taking the second one. So yeah, he takes that and just kind of slowly gets up. Well, he's gonna try to.
Yeah, no, it regens apart or some shit. Remember?
Yeah,
I thought Kakapo said knockout, not knockdown.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
So it's going to Shadow Slice, this is what it's going to do. It's going to Shadow Slice, Issei into the cloud. Nice. So Issei is just knocked into the cloud. And let me get the... Scarlet, if you can get the other thing up while I finish my brilliant strategy.
The music,
then,
yeah.
How much damage is Issei taking?
5.
Yeah.
Now
I got Yalchid.
Now it's in the thing. It's going to use Penumbra Lightning to cause this thing to crackle to life and strike Issei from the inside.
Can I do? Oh no, never mind.
Oh, why not?
It's a bit unfocused right now. It's just really scared. You're scared at Issei. Speaking of which, Issei.
Yeah. So it does the crackle and detects that no damage was done, and it just sees the cloud part. Can you move me up above this thing? Can you put me to the top of the
I'm on ruler. There you go.
No, on the token. Okay.
Yeah, I did that. Keep going.
Yeah, that's all I wanted. I didn't want to be moved. Yeah. So he jumps up out of the cloud above this thing, and I'm going to use my perception skill as a bonus action for a critical weak point. Thanks for taking that 18.
That was from Penny.
It's fine. No, it wasn't. How dare you take that 18?
I mean, you do see the progress bar still go up, so it's like,
Yeah.
Penny, why is she rolling?
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
I assume something real
vertical slash
happening
now.
for tomorrow's session.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Hit some real good. Lands here.
Alright, yeah. So yeah, how much damage? You want that to knock down or just straight damage?
I'm a damage dealer.
Okay.
No worries.
Alright, so if that's your turn, Shadow Stalker. One. Shadow Stalker is going to use Apple of my eye on Enev again. Gonna do that. Nice. Enev, what would fit under any description? Something you'd want, something you'd really like, or just a deepest desire.
Issei's unchosen talent.
I mean, that would be nice, but I think the general thing is that due to some of the natures of things, yeah, the brief image you saw before is that like a flickering between like hundreds and hundreds of different like forms and faces. So people probably recognize occasional ones, but like just lots and lots and lots of things.
Okay.
It's like a mass of power, basically.
So now all those people are going to attack you. It's a 17. I'd say 6 damage. 8,
and
7 damage because it's
I'm going to
like a bunch of people. So yeah. You do a barrel roll out of 3 of them. You can take 4 damage.
Look at Enough. Just borrowed the ability and barrel roll again.
I used my anytime use already on the Shadow Slice.
Oh,
or Mr. Enough could just, duck.
Duck.
I fold in midair as a somersault.
Does Enough have bones, Poco? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he does because of a certain other thing that was discussed with Zanza.
Yeah, like Eno's bones might seem like a little maybe solid, maybe liquid. The only definite solid thing is that they have a spine.
He has the fucking Among Us fucking crewmate bone.
Yeah.
Just one.
One.
Enoch folds in half as he flips through the air, and only one thing seems to hit him. 1 damage.
Yeah.
I will heal back.
Nice.
One for each thing that hit him.
It's the Shadow Stalker's turn.
Alright, well, for the help turn, I have an action on the fucking invasive species on this Shadow Stalker, so it's just gonna... I'll pay 1 stamina so that it's gonna shoot the other Shadow Stalker. With invasive species.
Will that be fucked up or what?
Fuck.
Nah.
Well,
it's in front of the...
It's fine, that was not my action, so I can still help out somehow. Okay. So is anyone swapping in, swapping out? What's the situation with that?
I gotta stay a little more, because I wasn't expecting to learn... I kind of learned a little too quickly, and I don't have anything else to learn from this combat.
Okay, so neither y'all switching out then? I take it?
Not yet.
I mean, I want to keep fighting.
Okay. Aaron just kind of walks over to Sarah. Not like to her, he's just moving over there. He's gonna use Fruit Parfait and just kind of set it on the floor for whoever grabs it first. There we go.
Yeah. You've been spending a lot of time making it, so yeah, you make it.
Yep.
Hey, boys, what's the score right now?
It's 8-0.
It's 8-0.
8-0, and if we fully knock him down, we win, right?
Correct.
Alright, sorry, protagonist man, but you're the closest one-to-one. He's gonna possess Issei's bones to take his sword, specifically with the flat of the blade, to just overhead slam it down on the thing to try and knock it down and pin it. Try and get the 2 points, essentially. And that's a 5.
You say actively resist. These are my bones.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help here, alright?
Yeah.
Okay, round 2. Hopefully this works this time.
I don't know if you're gonna eat the parfait or not, as a side note.
No, because I'm gonna use my main action for something.
Okay, the parfait does not actually take a move action, unlike the other thing, because Aaron makes it so they can be consumed quickly.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't be able to use it because I'm using my main action for copying.
I see, that's fair.
You can't eat through a sheet. Don't be silly, Aaron.
I can put underneath the sheet like that guy does with his bag.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyways, I'm going to try and do the same thing as the last time, and I want to try and copy that.
Copy what?
Solo leveling.
Yeah, I'd say you do this time.
Cool. I will go grab that real quick. I'll just need to, change the name because it wasn't it.
Yeah.
This is what it is. And then.
Oh no.
As my move action, I'm going to pin this blue eye.
I mean, it's not.
I can do that. I have 2 range, and I can use it as a move action.
Yeah, but
my
that's
scythe.
not pinning. Pinning is... I don't...
If it's already knocked down, you can pin it.
Oh. Oh, I still have a move action, so I'll just move closer.
Yeah.
And then... Pop you in the head.
No, you're not.
Dodges.
No.
Dodges.
Like...
Shadow
Dang it.
stuck. Yeah. Wait, did you have anything else, Enif?
Not right now, no.
Alright. The Shadow Stalker just goes on ahead and...
Wait, does that have bones?
No, actually. No, it doesn't.
Dang.
But they are a bit spooky, so Malkuth can see like a bit of an outline of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me just...
He didn't have bones. If they did, I'd be fucking with them more.
This one is just gonna shadow bomb Issei. Nick's for 1. It's a weak punch. It's running out of steam. Also it takes 4 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really running out of steam.
So is that its turn, or...?
Yeah, that's just its turn.
Alright, is Issei gonna eat the fruit? Parfait?
Yeah, he's gonna eat it.
Alright, D21.
D21. It is 11.
That means that you get the... 1, 2... Why I fucking have the tab open? You get the Ryuryu no Mi model Brachiosaurus. It's in my character's tag if you want to look at it.
Hold on.
Can turn into a dinosaur.
Dinosaur?
I have no idea where.
Okay, look under my player folder, and then under Devil Fruits, and then you'll see
I'm
it.
not. Oh, okay, yeah. So this has.
I'm asking Zanzo a question real quick.
Oh, god damn it. I just checked the Delfrids and I see Dame, no me.
What?
No, man.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, yeah. So is this a move action to
Transform,
do the... Yeah. Shit. How do I...
I mean, you have it for the session, if I recall correctly.
No,
So
no.
you don't have to figure out the
That's
session.
not how
It's
his...
for the round.
First off, Fruit Parfait is for the round. The regular Devil Fruits are just for the end of the scene/combat.
I see. Okay.
It's just never come up that way because everyone's always been in bounties.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I know how I can do this. I know how I can utilize this power. I'm going to use hybrid form to become a large tile.
So move action, he becomes a 2x2 if you could shift him.
Yeah, and if I could shift Enev either to here or here with that, because I want to occupy this space. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, since I'm big now, they're both adjacent.
Oh, yeah, huh.
Yeah. Funny thing. Horizontal slash.
I'll give it. I'll give it to you if you wanna. No, actually, no. I'll give 2 damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
They're on their last legs.
And I would like to use a bonus action for my perception. I just want to know if I'm making progress. I want to try and see their like if they're being damaged properly.
Oh no, yeah, they're.
Yeah, how much aura do you have left?
I have 6 out of 9.
Nice.
So I'm gonna roll to try and see their health bar. if that is allowed.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Yep. 19.
Let me just do a little thing real quick. Out of 8.
The things I can see with my dinosaur eyes.
Dinosaur vision. Can you guys see that?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's working. Beating them to death.
Oh, they're pretty even, actually.
Alright, yeah. Is that your turn, you say?
That's my move action, and my action, and my bonus action, so yeah.
Shadow Stalker, apple of my eye. Well, no, first. No, don't do that. I wanna move it over here. So, yeah. And then I'll use...
I do want to ask you, Ballast, did eating anything activate a progress bar?
Let me double check something. I think it did, yes. I'll double check though.
Yeah, don't be so blue on Issei.
Yes, you have a 1 out of 2 progress from what you could say on something.
I see.
Blue.
So now, Issei, you're really sad and you're really distracted, so you have a -3 to your rolls.
So is that the Shadow Stalker's turn?
Yep.
Alright. So just as another, because I can, and fuck you, I'm gonna use invasive species from the purple Shadow Stalker onto the blue one.
Yep.
Oh boy, would you look at that?
Let me just get your crit theme on, and...
And I hope we don't need those later in the session.
It's fine. I haven't even used the ability I crit the most on.
Ah, hell yeah, this one's a jam. You just did something.
That would be me.
So, I'm putting it to 2 immediately.
Yep. And then just because now he has done that, let's see. Damn it, they really are just a bit too far for me to even reach them. Because, like, the thing is, I could use invasive species to call it to heal, but they are just out of range of that. Oh well. I'm just gonna chill.
Alright, anyone else have anything?
If anyone else wants to tag out, I can do that.
Malkath?
I mean...
Kathmal?
First off, my name's Kathmal. And
Yeah,
second
sorry.
off, I don't really want to get in there.
Yo, I'd be fine kicking that shit in.
In here, so up to you.
I am gonna shoot Enev, though.
I keep telling you about that gun!
Don't worry about it. Yeah. And he is also gonna pay 1 stamina. So, this doesn't heal, it just gives you a DR for a round.
Okay, in which case, probably Enev should stay in.
Also, I have to ask the eternal question, am I boned?
Of course you are.
Could put this menacing skull icon.
Nice. So is that everyone?
I think so.
You
Alright,
don't want to tag out, Issei?
No.
I didn't think so. You're a big boy, so.
I mean, as soon as it starts his turn, he's gonna lose that.
Oh, okay.
Because it's only 1 round.
Okay, things about what they want to do. I guess I can try. I can't really see much in here. He's gonna go 1, 2. Oh, I can see again. Ian's gonna try to form their own bone rattler and try to hit the purple shadow stalker.
You trying to knock him down?
Fun.
Yeah, got a lot of bone powers and milk powers. No,
They died.
I didn't make. I was.
Turn off the safety.
I thought I did. I also was thinking something between bone and milk, so I got Balk.
Yeah,
dear.
no, that's come up a couple times. Those pellets don't really do anything.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, this Shadow Stalker
Takes 5 damage.
takes 5 damage indeed.
Actually, I do have an anytime if I'm allowed to use it.
Go ahead.
Enav's gonna try to use Bone Manty because Issei apparently has like.
He has a very long neck right now.
Yeah, it's a long neck. I'm gonna make him do a head bop and just smash the Shadow Stalker in the face.
Smash him down.
That is an actual move that this thing has.
Smash him down. Yeah, smash him down.
I'm gonna try that.
Hey.
Donk.
I honestly think that's a good enough move. With Enev and Issei working together, Issei smashes down the Shadow Stalker, knocking him into the ground. Not only knocking him out, but also not getting you guys your 10 points.
Nice.
All right. And with that, I'd say, with that, this one kind of just sits down. Yeah, so with that, I'd say
Big Issei becomes the small.
Well, that seemed to go well.
Let me just.
I don't know about this feeling of foreboding though. That's permanently attached to my bones.
Yeah. Foreboding. If anything, you can't even tell.
All right. Let me get that. This wasn't that hard of a combat, so let me just back, back.
Hold on.
So yeah, so this wasn't too hard of a combat, so I'm gonna say 3, 3, 2, 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that seems fair to me.
Enav's immediately eating one of those for something.
I've never seen this one before.
Yeah, it's the first.
It's the companionship stat. Who
in character Issei says this.
Yeah. What are you choosing?
I'll choose Aaron.
2 with Aaron? Got it.
Yeah. I also say for that last thing, Issei and Enev can also get one.
As a side note,
Companionship.
Just as a
yeah. As a side note, considering their bet and so on, would Aaron and Issei have garnered any other, or just the 2 with the combat?
I'm just gonna say the 2.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, don't want to spam it.
Okay. Considering my options, I'm probably gonna take the solo leveling.
Yeah.
That is so fucking dangerous.
Yes.
That makes him have 3 things that happen out of session, right?
Cool things, but I have to have that. I'm ruling it that I have to have it the entire session, and I'm only going to be able to use it in normal sessions, so I can't spam it during data bounties and downtimes.
Yeah.
That's fair. So, Enev doesn't get anything other than.
No, because they have to pay one of the proficiency to keep something in, and the other one doesn't get them. They're actually below where they were originally due to all the things they've been purchasing.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, yeah. Kind of, like, what happens is, that after everything happens, these two, like, the same melodic flute-like melody just kind of plays through the arena, and these two kind of just disappear. And so does the like, the little, the barrier. Yeah.
Oh, I just realized that fucking Issei can see turn order. That's funny.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. But let me just.
Hey. Can I get one of those parfait things?
I can't really make them now. That's not refreshed. Like, I could give you one of my fruits, but like we should probably save those for like when it's important. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, keep me in mind. Finger guns.
Yeah.
We heal, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah.
So, voice, you there?
Yeah, I am there.
Yeah.
I am here. You guys managed to beat Joe and Dave. That's pretty impressive. They're like champions back at the Shadow Ring.
Well, they did put up a hell of a
pretty
fight.
trash champions.
I got a cool knife from them. Pulled out the shadow slicer for a second.
I mean,
Wait, what?
that
thing. Yeah.
What that specifically is like they like kind of like turn their like hand into a knife. Like,
Yeah, no, that's transmogrification.
Yeah.
I became a knife through them.
Yeah, you're pretty good. But no. I got a good sense of all your powers. Let me tell you, you're practically perfect for this.
I do have a question though.
Yeah.
Do you have an epithet? Because you were looking for epithets.
I don't.
Okay.
Damn. Are you not a human? I know we asked if you were dead or not, and you said no, but I don't think I asked if you were human.
Well, you don't really get an answer to that. And Mario just kind of like goes up and claps and just like, oh man, that was really entertaining. Y'all are really fun to watch.
Thank you.
Okay.
I mean, we are from DBA. We are a TV show.
Yeah. You do a good job. You do an excellent job. The voice kind of just like pitches back in. You know, I'm gonna go. Now, now that you, are you all fine with breaking me out of this damn prison of mine? If I am, I'll leave these people alone.
Aaron looks at Oma and Radius. So, like, if we break them free and they're like an evil person or whatever, I'm going to say that the back fall is on you, but I'm fine with doing it if you're fine with that.
Yeah. We'll take the blame for that. If they end up being super evil.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I don't know about anybody else though.
I love that they're just down to release like what if it was just like an evil deity? Like they're just good with it.
I would not be super down, but at the same time, voice, I gotta ask, why were you locked up? See, that doesn't fill me with confidence. Come on, I'm trying. I want to help you. I genuinely want to help you. Okay? You know?
I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth telling.
Okay, so
is it worth your freedom?
Was that homicide? Grand larceny, maybe?
Issa, give me a roll.
You're still an observer.
No. This is something else.
14.
I was thinking like a 17 plus would be this. Continue. Ignore me.
Yeah. Well, let's just say I stole stuff.
Grand
larceny there.
Yeah. I stole some. People didn't really get like happy with it, and yeah. But yeah, just.
That's because
I think
that's entirely on you.
For now, I think we'll help, but like, depending on what we find, like again, the more information we have, the more it. Like, if we go down there and we find that the place is covered in blood and body parts and that kind of thing, it's gonna be a bit more dicey. So, and like, if you tell them beforehand,
blood belongs to something that isn't human or epithet, so in that case, it's fine.
I'd still prefer not, but you get what you understand, voice, right? The more information we have, the more we can help you.
Yeah.
The more we're willing to help.
Sharing information thing ain't really my shtick, you know.
Anyway.
But yeah,
Basically, if y'all are fine with breaking me out, I can send you to the place where they locked me up.
Is that somewhere in the house, or would that be extra
I gotta
original?
talk to somebody.
Oh, yeah, do your thing first.
Yeah.
I got time.
Alright. So, I'm cashing in my favor right now, because I don't know if I'm gonna live through this or not, you know? If anything, he pulls out, like, a phone. I'd like to record this conversation, or I don't know how easily you're gonna be able to find her, but, I at least want to send this to my dad. If anything, he wants me to get the recording and leave, but I feel like Mr. Voice in the Sky is not gonna leave unless I go, or something like that.
Let me find better this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go on.
So, my sister's missing. Well, first off, I kind of want to make this a little bit more private. If you mind walking over here.
Of course.
Yeah, I think my wife gets in on this. Go over here.
Yeah.
Guys,
wife gets in. So, my sister's missing. She kind of got kidnapped by really just shitty group of people. The weird thing about her though is that she's kind of dead. She's like half dead or something.
Like a half ghost.
Something like that. I never really asked or really worried about it all too much. But besides the point, do you think you could theoretically locate her if I gave you a name or like details about her or something?
Yeah, yeah, we can definitely try to help with that. Mara over there actually has proficiency over spirits. See, necromancers can spec into certain skills and all of that. He figured since necromancy is just putting a soul back into a body, he just focused on the soul stuff.
All right.
Yeah, so I'd actually talk to him about that.
All right.
But yeah, we'll definitely help you out with that.
Great. I just want to get the information now, or at the very least, while I go break this guy out of jail or something, you go meet up with my dad and work stuff out with him. At the very least.
Yeah. And from like the bottom, Patella comes in just like wrestling orbs, like this thing.
Oh dear.
It's worse than the voice, and just chucks it at Enev.
Enev catches it. Sorry. If you look back, you can see the room's half flooded.
Holy shit!
So much. There's so much gamer girl pathwater.
Or, that's not a very gamer thing to do, right?
But I'm beating the boss!
I don't know.
No, the boss is in here.
The messing with other people's property and having no respect for women, that's kind of a gamer thing to do.
We're trying to change that.
But yeah, Radius continues to tell Catherine, like, Morrow is kind of weird, like, he seemed to get along well with the voice, so...
Alright, I guess I'll ask him then. Or at least point him in the direction of my dad. Alright.
Yes.
Nice
talking with you.
Yeah, nice talking with. Thank you for doing this, by the way.
No problem.
Morrow,
Thank you for helping us.
Could you come over here for a second?
Of course. What might you need?
Okay, we're gonna go over here a little bit. All right. Oh, he's wide.
Oh, is stretching one of your things that you're good at?
No, that didn't.
Yeah. So your dad said that you're good at like locating spirits and everything, and souls and whatnot.
Yes, that's my thing. I can do stuff like that.
All right. I need the location of of my sister. She's missing and everything. She got kidnapped, and my dad and I are trying to find her.
Oh my.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Does sound like it fucking sucks, as you say.
Yeah. So what do you need from me in order to find her? I should ask that.
Morrow kind of just thinks for a moment. You know that. If you could help me out with something I've been.
God damn, my favor for you is getting rid of this voice. I'm not doing any more favors.
That's fair. That's fair. You were asking.
This is me cashing in on my favor for getting rid of the fucking voice for you guys.
Morrow kind of just like looks off. I can do could probably perform some sort of seance that does it. I just need something that Ingrid has touched within the last month.
Alright, I mean, he kind of comes over and he just hands him a paper bag.
I thought you were gonna say you just hand him one of your bones or something.
I mean, that works too, you know, he kind of just like, not duplicates a pinky, kind of like takes off one of his pinky fingers, like inside of his jacket, puts the glove back on. Don't ask where I got this, here you go.
Alright. Alright then, I can do something about that.
And I would like it to happen now or as soon as possible. Or because are you coming with us to this prison?
Of course I am. Of course I am.
Of course you are. Of course the one person who could locate my sister is going to the prison. Great.
I mean, no worries about it. I think we're.
Can't we just do it now? Like, honestly, I don't really give a fuck if I'm holding stuff up. If anything, I want to do it now, get the seance done, send the information to my dad, and then we go break the guy out. I'm sorry I'm being pushy, but this is the closest thing we've had to a lead in a while. And I want to cash in on it now.
I'll ask some spirits about it, but I'm going to keep this, just in case there's any new information.
So you're not going to do it?
No, I am going to do it.
So not now?
No, I'm just... Morrow's just kind of, like, contemplating how he's gonna tackle this. Yeah.
Look, like how hard... tell me what you need from me, and I can get you whatever you need. If you really want me to cash in on another favor so this speeds up the process, I will. But I would like to do this before I go into imminent danger and die, you know?
Yes. Morrow's what he's gonna do is gonna just, he's just going to... Oh, Iris is here. Morrow's going to do, actually, is he's going to kind of, he's going to kind of walk off.
Malkath is gonna fucking follow him. He's not letting this guy out.
No,
At least let me stand in front of the door that you do it. If you want to keep your secrets, keep your secrets.
Of course.
But I don't want you running away from this.
No, yeah.
So,
I mean,
as
I'm a part of the Vandisa family. I know what it's like to cash in favors.
Right.
So as they walk away, Aaron is going to just ask the Sky voice again. So is this like going to be like a teleportation thing, or we have to actually move through this house to find where you are?
It can be a teleportation thing.
Aaron's asking because I, out of character, want to see if we can explore the rest of the mansion, if it's going to be a trans-dimensional thing.
Just gonna say, you've seen everything in the mansion.
Okay.
Yeah.
The mansion is this living room, 2 rooms to the side, and
three
foyer.
rooms, two of which are invisible.
In
never-ending voids.
Avoid.
Seredia says, yeah, please don't explore the house. I now that we know that this is being recorded, so especially so.
Yeah. Did DBA not explain that?
Not really.
So as a side note, by the way, Moro said he doesn't have a brother. What's wrong with I'm pretty sure I met a guy named Nicole that was also like a necromancer or some shit. Or was that like some kind of mental hallucination I was undergoing?
So at that, Radius is like both Radius and Ola, their faces just kind of fall, just like yeah, Colt's our son, yeah.
So does Moro just pretend he's not existing, or is he an asshole, or what?
Moro is Colt's cousin. This family extends more.
I see. Fair enough.
Yeah. Moro and Colt actually got along very well, so it'd be kind of uncharacteristic for him to think that.
And mind if I ask where Colt is now?
I mean, he's a college student. He's probably at college.
He bummed off a while ago. He didn't want to practice our craft or whatever, which... it's... I don't know. Like, Radius just... At that, Radius just kind of sits down.
Yeah, fair enough. I can understand. It's tough, but... I'm just wondering, does the voice sound familiar at all?
No, not at all. Yeah.
To your knowledge, is there any like ancient, like 6 generations ago curse that you went under or something?
No, nah.
We get screened regularly.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Well, if I do have a thing I'd like to do with Issa, I'd also like to make sure that Iris can do her thing because she's kind enough to pop in.
Yeah.
Okay. So Morrow says, like, I'm going to perform the seance. I'd like it if you wouldn't move in and stuff.
And don't worry about it.
Yes.
I will say Malkath is able to see what's inside of there because if the room
as long as it's within
than
15 spaces, yeah.
Yep. I will just say that. He's not going to tell Morrow that, but he can see what's happening inside.
Yeah. So.
And if you don't want to share it, just feel free to DM it to me or something.
Okay. Yeah. Let me just take a look at how this one thing he's doing works. Okay. Iris, I'm gonna DM you a question.
Okay. Hello.
Okay, Timmy.
Okay.
So, yeah. Oh, you're looking in there. Morrow seems pretty inactive. Okay,
He's picking up. Is that a gun?
He's gonna shoot himself. Malkath.
Yeah.
Malkath isn't paying too much attention. It's just, if anything, he's looking for signs of his sister, or like, you know, if like, he's not being extremely nosy. It's that if he can noticeably tell that his sister is like at least her presence is coming into the room, he'll pay more attention. You know.
Yeah, sorry we're rolling things up.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah,
It's
sorry.
fine.
Like, Malkath in on this as soon as he fucking can.
Yeah.
Because this is the entire reason he's here.
Yeah, no, I realized it like fucking like 2 hours before I went to bed. I was like, wait a second, paranormal investigator. Oh, that's why Malkath is here.
Yep.
How are you guys enjoying the session, by the way? I just wanna
I've been having
fun
a
so
pretty
far.
decent time.
You.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Seems like a good time from what I've been seeing.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna.
So Morrow comes back out. He's kind of just rubbing his eyes a bit, and it's just like can't get a specific thing on her, but you can get a vague sense. Like forget don't know exactly what it is. Like,
anything.
Okay. So one more thing one more thing to ask Iris.
I will literally take anything. You don't have to do a pinpoint location. If at the very least you want to say a direction from this house, that is perfect.
Yeah, so
yeah.
So here's the thing. For that question specifically, I don't see. Alright, so here's the thing. Basically, as you know, Vise at the very least knows, she's in basically like an epithet proof thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's not able to get like specific details, but
yeah.
He could probably get like a direction and a distance, but for that, you'll need to ask Zanza because I don't fucking know where she is. So you'll have to wait on.
They're in that direction.
So
that
about that far away, yeah.
Tomorrow says to Kath Maul, one of my little spirit buddies was able to kind of tell me there. He gives them the general direction and stuff.
All right, that's literally all I need. Mercadia?
Morrocadia?
Morrocadia?
Green blue?
Green
Sorry.
I'm being an ass about this, but like
it's okay. It's okay, skeleton guy. It's
okay, Kevin. Don't worry.
Wait, skeleton guy? I don't know what you're talking about.
Guy, you don't know I'm a fucking skeleton.
Or just taps his nose and just like, you're right, I don't.
Don't, because I'm alive and I give off a living aura.
All right. Well, sorry, I can't help too much more than that, but I would think at least he could get that much. But anyway, see y'all later. Have fun.
Thanks for that, Iris.
You too. Thank you, Iris.
Love y'all.
Thank you.
You too.
Yeah, Mara. I was just like, all right, one favor cashed in. You still have to fulfill your end of the bargain.
Do you see me walking out the door? You don't.
Listen, you don't know how many runners we've got, you know.
As he says, as the bone buddy leaves the door.
You can't catch me, fucker!
Meanwhile, the Veltus does.
I could swap my consciousnesses between these bone buddies.
Okay.
Meanwhile, while
So
that
anyway.
conversation was going, if that's alright to do one?
Yeah.
Yep. Enev kind of goes over to Issei. I wanted to kind of ask something. It looked like you were kind of identifying stuff, or at least looking around a lot during that fight.
Yeah, kinda.
Like, are you good at identifying stuff?
Well, if I had to call it something, I'd say that I'm Check's title, a novice at it.
Yeah. Due to the, because I think you could kind of tell that I can borrow stuff, but when I looked at your things, I got a lot of warning signs, my epithet was like,
my epithet's broken.
oh, that might be why. Sweats. So I can't actually do it myself, but if you can, get information out of stuff, pulls out a knife. Everyone I think but Liger really knows what this knife is.
What do you got there?
A knife!
No!
But, yeah, pulls out this knife. I've been trying to research about this knife. I got someone to help me identify what the runes on it are, but I don't know anything about it. you think you can try?
It's a weapon, so sure, I can try. Do you hand it to him?
Yes, as long as you don't run away with it.
Yeah, Issei's gonna store it in his inventory and use his skill to inspect it.
Alright, roll for it.
He almost has a heart attack when you put it into your pocket.
No, not in the pocket. He just kind of puts it in the air and it disappears.
Yeah.
That's even more scary.
That's even worse.
You see him like swiping shit in the air, like you know he's doing something.
Yeah.
I assume, considering what it is, I don't know if you have enough level of power. But you do, as you do look at it, you do get a new title, Appraising Adept.
I will now always. Well, I mean, I assume I get relevant information, whether or not it's new information.
That question is relevant to Zanza, who is not currently here.
Yeah.
We can, you can at him. We can probably at him, and he can. Because I don't know the exact how much information that title would normally give.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a weird question.
Yeah.
Shane. I don't know who would be best to ask about that, but we can figure out the information of that later. We can just say it's processing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you for looking at it. I'm trying to figure out stuff. One of the reasons I kind of wanted to come here, other than showing off my costume, is that
It's a good costume.
Thank you. The writing on it actually kind of has to do with death. So I thought that maybe, like, if it's magical, I don't know if it is, but maybe the family here can tell me if it's magical and if they've seen anything like it. So
Yeah. Yeah, I can give it something.
at least testing that. If it's alright, I don't know who has it at this point, but
I would assume Issei would have given it back to Enev, and then
once it's been, like, air quotes, being identified.
Yeah.
So that's probably another question that at Zanza about, is if this thing's magical or not.
So many questions for Zanza.
Ulna kind of just like takes a look at it, and she'll be like, she actually just kind of like takes out a phone and like takes a picture of it just to keep it for later, and just like, all right.
If you figure out anything, I definitely would like to know. I don't know if that's gonna be my favor or not. I guess it depends on if it's magical.
Yeah. Yeah. And I assume what the voice says. All right, you wanna learn the place we're going to, or what?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
And so
back of the couch.
So what happens next is that voice spits out some very specific coordinates, and like it's not to, and like you'd probably have to like look it up on your phones, but it's like in the middle of a forest where you're going. Demetrius and Maro would tag along, and they're kind of driving along the DBA thing, but eventually you do make it to the place where it is. So let me drag you all to the map.
But also, like, now that you have Appraising Adept, I can just tell you, certain titles do have level up titles. So once you unlock a title, it's not necessarily the end of that concept.
Let me just reveal this area. Shift. And shift. Shift. Let me reveal.
Dead.
You eventually find yourself at a graveyard-esque place, and let me bring you all into here. Boop, 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 boop.
I swear, if this is like a puzzle, like, based on, oh, I am the blue soldier, and I hated the red soldier in life, or some shit like that, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
That'd be funny.
Yeah. Demetrius, I'm actually like goes through
Oh
and
wait,
finds
my costume, it got stuck in the tree. Runs back because
Yo, where's
Enough
Orb?
doesn't have the costume in it.
Where's Orb? Back in the house.
Filling up the entire
I'm going
house
back
with
into the
gamer girl
bath.
bathwater.
Also,
Yeah.
music, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Well, yeah, I see. I want a specific.
Yeah, no, I was just making sure.
Yeah. Midrius actually picks up something. Well, Aaron. Bad news. And she kind of like goes back and like shows you something. It's written in a very bizarre language. It's like very like squiggly and stuff. This is Phantom Plane Krellic. So. And
Okay, well, I'll admit I don't know how to read that.
Cyrillic or Cyrillic?
Cyrillic. I'm not really good at pronouncing things.
I guessed the word, I'm gonna be honest.
But yeah, but like, she actually reads this out to you. Oh, that's the edit button. Show to players. Show to everyone.
Oh,
here we go.
In black night mode, this is a fucking hell of a read. Let's see. Bound by fate,
Kept watching one another to ensure each other's health, but circumstances arose. Although not out of hate, they had forsaken each other in the pursuit of red wealth.
I fucking knew it. Fucking puzzles.
Puzzle.
Yeah. So see if you can figure it out.
Kethmal's already reading all the names of these gravestones to see if anything stands out.
There's nothing really specific on these.
He's checking all of them.
Yeah.
He'll just tell me when he gets around to something special.
Something special actually did come. This one had a B. This one had a.
This one had a what?
This one had a B. This one had an F. No, this one had an S. This one had a F, and this one has an M.
Just like there's like a really big letter on it or something.
Yeah.
All right. I
wouldn't recommend you put those. I wouldn't recommend you put those on there specifically.
Aaron looks at the gem that's on the ground over here.
Wait, let me just. It seems to be pretty embedded in there. There's nothing you really seem to be able to do for now.
All right.
Drag it below.
What was that, Rob?
I'm just gonna drag the letters below then.
Yeah.
Issei's investigating this row.
In pursuit of red wealth.
Yeah. Do I have to tell you what everything there is now?
I don't know.
No.
Out of interest, if Sarah tries to move the skull on here, what happens? Does anything happen?
So you notice that when you like turn this, like when you touch it, it's like actually rotatable.
Okay, that's the thing. They forsook each other in pursuit of red wealth.
Okay, so they're facing the gems or some shit is what we're supposed to make them do?
Well, yeah, we need to make them face the gems as much as possible, I think.
Alright.
That way too.
So are you all like
Wait
South.
a second.
Yeah, hold up a second,
All
guys.
these skulls are looking at this grave.
Yeah. Each watched on another to ensure each other's health.
And all these have the letters.
Okay, so let's see. Because there's more skulls over here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are these skulls looking like?
Skulls over there.
So are there any letters on the ones to the left as well?
No.
Do they move though?
No, you can't.
All right.
Bone vision. Is there anything like underneath this grave besides like a skeleton?
Doesn't seem like it.
There's nothing. Are there skeletons underneath other graves, or is everything empty?
Everything is empty.
All right, everything's empty, so that lead gone.
This is just for the puzzle, it seems.
Yeah.
So we're not defiling anything, guys.
Well,
this blows.
Aaron, come on.
I hate puzzles. I don't like to think.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fact you weren't going to defile anything.
Yeah.
Malkuth is gonna come over here. Is this detachable or is it stuck on the grave? The red crystal.
It's stuck on the grave.
Alright.
So, are you guys doing anything with the skeleton heads, or?
Let's see.
Okay. I would like to make them stop facing each other.
So, what material is this thing?
Yeah.
It just seems to be like a little stone.
I see.
It is the only one that has a little stone. I will. Oh, whoa!
Can I perception check to see if there are any like what?
I already tried to look at that, Rob. It's stuck in the ground.
Yeah, but it is still useful.
Can I appraise this headstone and the thing atop it to see if there are any like trap-esque mechanisms that would allude to this being like a secret passage, or like it being a mechanical thing?
Okay, yeah. Do you need a roll for that, or should I just tell you now?
He still has to roll for it.
Okay, I wasn't sure about that.
Yeah.
Oh hey!
Oh Jesus
I
Christ!
Proficiency.
I wasn't prepared because I didn't think you'd fucking crit it. But once I come up with an effect for it, you also. That's the condition for advanced appraiser. God damn it, Liger.
Level up.
This is why you don't make very complicated characters, guys.
Alright. Yeah, you say you can absolutely tell this headstone, something's supposed to be put on top of it. You're pretty sure that whatever the other puzzle, like, you're pretty sure that there's other phases of the puzzle, and it'll give you something to put on there.
Okay.
Yeah. As I said, Sarah is going to try to twist this skull so it's facing the. Oops, sorry. Hold on a second. Until it's facing this.
All right. You turn it and clicks.
And
there we go.
Aaron's gonna make this one turn to this one.
Yeah. I think one of the tricks is that they can't overlap, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Alright, clicks.
I already am making this one go down this way.
Yeah, you twist it.
Also, as a side note, considering it's MFSB, I assume it's mother, father, brother, sister, or some shit.
Yeah.
We'll do the last one.
Alright, and as the last one clicks, let me reveal what happens next. That's what happens.
The graves explode. You all die.
Yeah.
Not again.
Who loaded this place up with pipe bombs?
Boom.
Now you're gonna get it, or that's for flooding my room.
Like, lasers just suddenly come out from all 4 of these areas.
Here you go, Kakapo.
Oh,
no,
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Fuck.
I'm not looking.
Now that was a little too early, my friend. It's fine.
And this is a really cool MSFB little thing right here.
Oh shit, because it's lasers, we could do the shit where you fucking turn the thing it's on.
Yeah. Is that hole supposed to be there or no?
It's another thing revealed too early.
Oh.
I fucked that up, I'm sorry.
Here you go, Kakapo reveals the puzzle.
Here you go, rolls in that 20.
Alright! You appraise the puzzle. You appraise the entire segment. I apologize.
It's fine. But yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'm trying to get as much wealth as possible.
Alright, I came up with an effect for advanced appraiser, I had to think for a second, considering that you do know that there's a level beyond advanced.
Yeah. So I'm going to look at these 2 gems, and I want to see, or actually, I'm going to look at this red one, and the red ball, and I'm going to attempt to determine which of them would be considered the most valuable. Just to see which one would be considered red wealth.
I mean, I don't think you need to roll for that one. It's the one that the lasers are going over because.
Yeah.
Well, I know, but like, there's a reason.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
I will say, even if you give it a roll, you determine that the red diamonds, they seem to be the most real, while the others seem to be pretty fake.
With advanced appraiser, you don't need to roll. You just need to touch them now.
Yeah. Sarah, by the way, just very quickly and carefully tries to. She picks up a blade of grass and puts it in front of the this beam, if that is a beam.
It's a beam. It just goes through it. Yeah.
Just making sure we didn't burst into flames if we went through this.
I don't know, some weird sense of deja vu with the idea of burst in flames. I wonder what that could be about.
You're thinking, right? Try to tilt this crystal downwards.
Nothing happens. You can't move it.
Alright.
Yeah.
What about this crystal?
Yeah, none of the crystals actually seem to be movable. It seems that the skulls were the exceptions.
Huh. Okay. Well, in that case, might as well turn this. Okay, you said these skulls aren't turnable, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm just making sure, like, Malkath is gonna try this one. This one can't move, right? The crystal?
Yeah, it can't move, but you do notice the laser's pointing at a very specific aspect of the tree.
Yeah,
the tree has an arrow that's kind of pointing downwards, and it's kind of points to like a specific spot.
It's fun. I have eyes.
Yeah, you have eyes, but you can't read. But you can't read Phantom's Relic. Mara's just like.
You guys
hold up,
find
hold
something?
Hold up. I think I can translate this for you, and let me get this aspect on. Brother looked to the earth, where life for centuries was roamed. Where he decided for what it is worth, he'll foster life on his own.
Okay, so yeah, I was saying it right. So it's the bottom one is the brother. Looked to the earth, where life for centuries would roam, and he decided for what it is worth, he'll foster life of his own. So maybe we should turn him to another skull?
That's interesting. Interesting proposition.
Can we try and turn this skull and try and focus it into the same diamond?
Actually, what if we were to focus that the brother onto the gem in the ground?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Sorry.
I mean, can the skull turn to be shot into the gem into the ground or not?
Well, I will say, when you turn it, it turns off again.
So, including if it's turned at the thing over to that ground?
Yeah, correct.
Alright, if we turn it towards this statue or grave, does anything specifically happen or no?
It just turns off. Because all of them need to be looking at the red wealth at the same time or something.
Yeah. I just...
Actually, I'll check in which case. Is there anything on this wall?
Okay, so, Sarah, you see some more Phantom Relic.
Mitrius?
Yeah.
Could I get your help over here?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, let me just read that for you.
Thank you.
Sister was worse for wear. She built up a defensive wall, and in consequence, she coped with jobs and prayer, doing 4 tasks a day, 2 at once.
Aaron is gonna investigate this tombstone to make sure there's nothing on it.
Yeah, there's nothing on it.
Not even on the backside?
Yeah, nothing on the backside. It seems the most notable thing is the stuff on the tree, which is the arrow and the patch of dirt.
Where's the arrow pointing?
The arrow is pointing to the patch of dirt.
Aaron will start to dig through the dirt.
Dig through the dirt, and you find dirt.
Weird dirt. Or regular dirt, I guess.
Regular dirt that is weird!
You know, I could probably make some weird plants with grave dirt. Oh, wait, no, there's no actual skeletons. Fuck. It's not grave dirt.
Are these, can these blue orbs be removed at all, or no?
it's weird. Like you feel it. You feel as though this one is a. First, since you're investigating that, let me give you this section. The one like the message appears in the middle orb actually.
Oh,
I
inside of
see.
the orb. All right.
So, father was was broken. 3 times had been torn down. Rebuild me, he had spoken, and see what new form is found.
All right.
Do we need to break those?
Let's not go to that immediately.
In which case, yeah, you're gonna check the last one you say?
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron, wait up.
All right, let me give you the last. Oh yeah, and I would have said Mara would have went over and helped you read the.
Can you just try to read it?
You don't have you only have appraisal. You don't have linguist.
Yeah, not linguistics. Come on.
Yeah, you don't have linguistics. Midge
okay.
is like, let me get over here. And Maro kind of just like hops over.
I mean, I don't know. I have been reading Necromancy for Dummies. I might know how to read this.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't know that from this. You wouldn't know that from this. This is like a different thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally basic stuff like how to use a shovel.
Ha!
How to find a body.
Make
Make one.
Yeah. So the mother, the last of 4, waited after everyone was done. She did not wish for more. She only pondered alone with no assistance, while the air was dumb.
The air was dumb. What the fuck does that mean?
I assume it means quiet. The author must have needed a rhyme or whatever.
Okay. Maybe we have to do them in a specific order then.
Let's see. Okay. Mother says 4. Fucking. Let me look at puzzles. Where the fuck? Okay, there they are. Let's see.
I think Father says 3.
Yeah. And the
sister says
brother,
4 and 2.
Yeah, and the brother on his own, he's 1. And father's 3. The sister does 2 tasks at once.
Yeah, so it's brother first, or unless it's inverse or some shit.
Let's
sounds like
1 to 4
mom
first, I
goes
think.
last.
Yeah, the mother was last. So Sarah's going to actually reset these to their original position.
Okay, so lights turn off.
Yep.
Yeah, and now she's going to start by turning the brother. Yes, the brother was first.
Yeah.
Then the sister. Then the father. And finally the mother.
Okay, yeah. So it still lights up as normal.
Yep. All right. I think we have to do like their task or something in order is the problem. Let's see. Looked to the earth where life for centuries would roam. He cited for his worth. He'll foster his own. What the fuck? Okay, so maybe. It's like it's the dirt here. Fucking. I really hope it's because that one bastard did say my plant powers might be useful. I swear to God, if he's trying to make me grow something, I'm pissed. Aaron.
I mean, if you don't want to do it, he picks up this flower and can replant it.
No, it's fine. Aaron is just gonna kind of like sit down before the tree and then just put a hand onto the earth and start focusing his power to just start to like try to grow a flower or some shit. I guess I'll roll for that.
Yeah. It's not gonna be too high of a roll. Yeah, you grow a flower and the puzzle glows. Yeah.
Fucking
so yeah,
making plants.
That's pretty.
Malcolm is gonna come over here and specifically stand in line with the laser so the laser doesn't hit these 2 gems.
It just passes through you. Remember?
Oh.
It Sarah tested it with grass.
Yeah. Well, Malkuth, I will say, you notice. Let me get out this little tool. Roll me a perception actually.
Phone vision.
This place is spooky enough. Pop.
What is it? What?
What got popped? Oh.
I see.
And
1, 2, 3.
And let me just do this last one.
Oh,
And they're all different levels off the floor, and they're all like pretty far apart.
Alright.
Alright, so what are they specifically?
They're like sort of like protrusions in the stone. If you were to guess, they'd probably be like switches or whatever.
I see.
So 4 tasks a day, 2 at once.
Yeah. So
whenever
you're ready.
2 of us gotta flip them at the same time, and then another 2 have to do them at the same time.
Everyone just stand at 1, and then we'll just take turns.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Aaron, me and you first. Let's go.
Okay. Just flips it.
Flips it.
All right.
All right, that's one combination. Enough, me and you.
Okay. And
oh, well, before. Okay. I was gonna say. Because that means that you've repeated one of them, since it's total of 4, is what I was thinking.
Yeah, you could just have me and Enev go.
Okay.
Enev on 3. Oh well, on go actually. 1, 2, 3, go.
Go.
So nothing happens.
Okay. Let's see. God, fucking. Let's see. Is there any hint as to which order it is?
I mean, you kind of get. Didn't somebody say 1 and 2? Maybe it's you and Enev.
No, okay, so it's like, okay, so it's worse for wear, defensive wall, coped with jobs and prayer, 4 tasks a day, 2 at once. Maybe it's 1 and 4? Maybe me and Sarah?
Shot. So, on go again?
Yep. You can go.
1, 2, 3, go.
Flip.
Flip.
Nothing happens.
Oh well, it's a combination. Only 4 things, so let's just keep going.
So
every combination.
Hold up.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about what was read off the puzzle. What was the specific instructions again?
The sister was worse for wear. She built up a defensive wall, and in consequence, she coped with jobs and prayer, doing 4 tasks a day and 2 at once.
Doesn't that mean that someone has to press 2 of the switches at once on their own?
Oh, fucking Christ. Okay, give me a second.
Give me a second, guys.
I was going to say, hey,
got this. Come here. I need you to do something for me.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Oh, I was just gonna turn into a dinosaur, but this is fun.
Oh,
yeah. He literally rips off his arm in front of you, and you're handed like the arm of a skeleton and everything. Yeah, whatever the fuck. I'm a skeleton. Don't worry about it.
Holy shit, you're a skeleton! Do you happen to have any blood?
I have milk. All right.
That's
just
not
hold it
blood.
really close to that one. All right, and then Malketh has a talent where he can control his separated skeletal limbs, and he's gonna flip them both at once. Does anything happen?
So are two other people pressing them?
No, it's just Malketh is doing 2 right now.
It's just.
Oh, I see.
Nothing's happening right now.
Aaron, get to the last one. I think we all have to go at the same time.
Okay, what? Cool.
Okay.
I guess.
On go. Once more with feeling. 1, 2, 3, go.
Flip.
Click.
All right, and you all do that, and it clicks.
Tosses them back to.
What a weird puzzle.
You can keep that one. He already has a new one grown back.
See.
He's saying, God, skeleton art in his inventory.
I mean, you could keep that, but I think Aaron was talking about he needed skeletons for his grave dirt.
That's not what I was. I was just talking about normal grave dirt. You're not dead, so that's not how grave dirt works. I
mean, if you really want like my skeleton as like fertilizer or something, I mean, it's got a lot of nutrients. I'm pretty sure.
I heard it's got a lot of calcium.
Yeah, it's got a lot of calcium. Also, don't really need to wear this paper bag anymore.
There's the mom and dad one, right? That's all that's left.
Yeah, and we're doing the dad one first.
So we got that puzzle. We did the brother.
Yeah, and now it's the father. Father well was broken, 3 times being torn down. Rebuild me, he had spoken, and see what new form is found. So
okay, since I'm good at making plants and this guy's good at making himself separate, I think that one of you guys are the better ones for this one.
Yeah, I don't think I can. I can't fix anything. I can destroy him. Yeah, but Enev, you have anything like that?
Yeah, let me look at that. Repass, torn down, rebuild, and see what new form. I'm mainly just copying stuff.
I'm fucking clueless.
Thank you, boys.
Thank
There,
you,
there.
Orb, you sounded strange. Oh. Hey, Orb, could you come over here?
Wait,
oh, maybe.
Well, Gamer Girl bathwater.
Okay, I'm gonna do something. I really hope this is the right thing to do. Okay, Orb, I'm gonna destroy these 3 balls here, and you're going to go in.
Balls.
Balls.
I swear to God.
Everyone in the party laughs.
Sarah grimaces.
Enev does not understand.
Okay, what do you guys think? Should it be that these 3 balls need to get destroyed?
I mean, I'd just start with destroying the middle one, considering it's special.
Okay. If you guys are sure. Sarah,
I'm not sure, I'm just saying that's my guess.
Okay, what do you guys think? I don't want to do this because it sounds, unreproducible. Like,
this is just my brain working. Maybe destroy the
Wait, you have a brain?
Brain, soul, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Conscience.
It's my conscience. Yeah, it's more like maybe we destroy the 3 around it because it says 3 times been torn down. You know, and then if anything, we just take. How many other of these orbs are like around? Are there multiple of them?
Actually,
yeah. Because if anything, we just like replace it, like we're rebuilding it, you know?
Yeah. Also, I'm going to just try. She reaches out to this orb. Does it move?
Oh yeah, it moves.
Okay. How about I just remove it?
Oh, well, that's no fun.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay. How about I remove this one?
Nothing happens.
As it's removed, does that
one.
change the beam or anything, or?
Oh.
I say.
But I've removed all 3. Orb, could you stand here for a second? Or float here for a second? Anything? Damn!
That was close.
Let's see. So we've now taken it down 3 times, quote unquote,
Yeah.
right? Maybe just put them back. It says rebuild me.
Okay. Sorry, Orb.
Bunk.
I put this one back. I put this one back, and I replaced this one.
Nothing happens.
Maybe to get it from like a different spot because there's like a lot of these orbs around. He like points to that one and like.
Aaron's gonna like try to touch this one to see if it moves or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't.
I wonder if there are any big brains in chat that are just so angry.
What was that?
I said, I wonder if there are any big brains in the Twitch chat that are just upset.
Doesn't look
Not
like
currently.
Doesn't look
Normally, I'd be the one who'd be upset, so I'm trying not to be. I don't get I haven't figured it out yet, so.
Yeah.
Again, if you, Midrius kind of speaks up. You want my piece on this, or are you good?
No.
I mean, I'm stupid, but I don't know about everybody else.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Fucking wait. Okay, can this lion head come off?
No.
Damn it. It's gonna replace it with
Damn it.
lion head. He's gonna go around touching everything just to see what would come off and what wouldn't.
Yeah, nothing on this side seems to be able to come off.
Yeah, no. These 2 don't, I assume. These 2 red ones?
Sarah,
Where the fuck is she?
mind.
What?
No, I was gonna ask her something about. She's like, you know what? If people do the thing, it's easy to do the thing again. So.
Sorry.
Oh, you know, these are 2 unique red ones. Why not? He's gonna just try to mess with those 2.
No, nothing happens.
Can I ask, can this row be moved up? This row right here?
No.
So it's just these three.
Maybe it's a thing that we can only take the others off when the other three are off, you know?
Okay, well, we'll try that then.
Yeah, I don't think it would hurt.
I take the three of them off again.
Okay, Sarah, roll me a perception, actually.
Okay. Not great.
So, these orbs, they don't really feel as normal orbs would. There's something different about their construction.
Okay, do we want to just try to break them? We could just try to break them.
No. Hey, Issei, could you analyze these?
Yeah, sure.
Touches.
Touches. All right. So what's happening is that these three seem to be made of like a material that's like pretty fragile, but like if you use water, you might be able to like.
I see.
Put them together.
I was halfway
Yeah,
there.
you almost had it, God. Okay, so I'm just gonna smash it.
Yeah. I start juggling and then I kick them all in midair.
Yeah. Yeah, they all shatter.
Yo, cry on it.
Well, or could you use your water on it?
Cry on it.
Me?
Thank you.
No, that's premium.
What?
God damn it, if I have to pay another goddamn gamer girl, I will.
No, she's... Wait, you'll pay me? She turns around and pay me?
What?
I mean, I'll pay you. I don't...
What do you mean again?
Cool. I'll
Don't
give you a
worry about it. I have a very weird history with gamers. Don't worry about it.
Hands you a subscription to her Twitch channel. Then goes and just puts water on them.
Alright.
Happened!
Don't worry about it. I know how to deal with these folk. They're a very special breed.
Oh, once the water is poured on, like, are you trying to shape it into anything?
Or please.
Poco.
I didn't hear him, sorry.
He was asking me if you're trying to shape it anything specific or anything.
Well, based on what it says,
New form is
just
found.
see how it goes, like see if anything naturally happens.
Alright, it just naturally like crystallizes and reforms into like a big mass. And actually I should probably get rid of these three now that they're dead.
Well, now that we're getting close to finishing the dead one, I'm gonna go
So,
back over to the mom.
So yeah, now it's complete. And then as soon as that's complete, let me and this would have been a pretty cool reveal and like
everyone dies.
No, it's fine. It was still a cool puzzle.
I never expected this to show up.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I feel like in an alternate life, I fell down that hole.
I should
Well, I'll go down.
I'm already.
It should be on the map layer.
I'm
That should
already
be on the map layer.
Before we maybe go down into the hole, should we? Oh, no, he's gone.
Nope,
there he
he's
goes.
going.
Say falls down the hole. Nothing seems to be happening.
Let me double check the
Malkaz
puzzle.
is gonna toss his skull
Hey,
down there,
Issei, how
too.
far down is it?
How
It's
far
like
down?
20 feet. It's like 20 feet.
I'm 20 feet.
I can manage that. Sarah jumps down.
If looks, I was gonna say maybe we should prepare for a fight, but
Just a hole. What could be in a hole?
Actually,
Things
based
are
on
prison, I don't
based
think
on
they
this
want.
one, could you get out of the hole, please?
Sarah scrambles up. She has a thing specifically for this kind of thing. Yeah.
All right, all y'all, leave me the hell alone. Come back in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
You say
He's just gonna take a nap and try to use his skill to figure this out.
Sarah, what he's trying to do is he's trying to ponder or whatever the fuck, like it's saying.
Fair
I'm
enough.
trying to use a brain.
All right, Issei, what's on your mind right now? What are you thinking?
He's thinking this is all kind of silly, but like whatever. He's just trying to figure out if this is what needs to be done, and is just like trying to work it out in his head.
Yeah. You're trying to think, and it's just like as soon as Sarah got out, you felt like you're more on the right track. Like yeah. Mm-hmm. Is there anything deeper that you could be thinking about right now? Anything personal?
Nah, not Really?
Money, bitches, weed.
Wealth and fame.
EXP.
Yeah, you could.
Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you feel like you should be like having like you're touching the hole, so I'll let you appraise this. Basically what needs to be done is you need to like think deeper about something personal.
Yo, is anybody going? Oh wait, no shit. We don't know that. Only he knows that. Ignore me.
If that's the case, then Issei is going to think about when he got his epithet awakening, when he was hit by a truck.
Yeah.
And he's also going to think about like trying to figure out why his epithet doesn't work right.
You're thinking like, man, that truck hit pretty hard. Man, why is my epithet so weird? Just kind of like going over this in your head. Then you feel like you're on the right track. There's only one step left. All you need to do is, yeah. So
You figure the fuck out.
yeah, yeah. So there's one last thing that Issei needs to do, and he's already done the thinking part.
Shit.
Let's see.
I mean, it's very simple. If you roll a perception, and I'll just tell you.
All right. But
You need to get out of the hole on your own.
yeah,
And that puzzle clicks, and you say as you were climbing up, you felt something. You felt something, and you like grab this rock out of instinct, but like now that you're taking a good look at it, well, it's done.
Hey guys, I got a funny rock.
Oh.
And
yeah, okay.
That probably goes in the center.
And Midrius kind of looks over.
Does he know any properties of it? Because considering he's holding it.
Yeah.
It seems to be a catalyst for some sort of spatial energy. Let me just show this to you.
Once all four had pursued their dreams and got none of what they considered best, they reunited the Bloodstone and finally get their rest.
Okay, we have to turn them back to face each other.
Yeah, and then put that
I'll
on
put
it.
the Bloodstone on first, and then we can turn them to face.
Yep.
We just get rid of these because we don't need them.
Yep.
So yeah, they're all facing each other.
Yeah. I think that's what needs to be done.
Yeah. So you face them all towards each other. You think you've done the puzzle, and then Issei finishes the last step by putting the Bloodstone in the center. And nothing really seems to be happening at first, but then all of a sudden the Bloodstone seems to crack. And
alright, everyone, prepare for spatial magic.
Here we go.
It just something cracks and then just bursts open. As all of a sudden, let me just see where this is. No. Yeah, I just gotta get this thing. I wonder what it is.
If only your Kojim didn't fuck it up!
Yeah. But all of a sudden, it just burst open as this appears in the center.
What appears?
No,
there it goes.
Or could you?
My gamer power is growing.
Yeah, if she always like
this.
Hesitates
Don't
to
mind
touch.
Orb. She's having a good time.
Seems it's yeah. So, should we wait for Rob to continue
Yeah,
on?
yeah.
Oh, Rob,
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, there
5-minute break, everyone.
In which case, oh, never mind then.
Yeah. So,
I mean, we could take a quick 5 minutes before whatever encounter this is going to lead to.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
I can't believe that you fucking crit on it, like, right. Because like, as soon as you got it praising adept, I was like, okay, well, let me come up with the prerequisite for advance. Okay, I'll make it a crit, and then you crit. I was like, motherfucker.
Actually, while we're waiting, and if Liger's still here,
just so as a note, because you did crit and that gave you a level, what did you put that point in, Liger?
Yeah, I need to adjust my hit points. I put it in vitality.
You mean vigor?
Yeah, vigor. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Generic health stat, you know.
Yeah.
One of the 5 gamer words that tabletops use for it.
Orb knows all of them.
Yeah.
But
be right back.
Yeah. Okay. How do people enjoy the puzzle, by the way?
I liked it.
It's interesting.
Took some thinking.
I wish I didn't fuck it up.
Don't worry. We still
I know. I'm kidding.
Okay. Sorry, just making sure.
I'm just joking around. I'm not mad at myself for it.
Yeah, because it's an honest mistake. So.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't really think that devalued the puzzle at all.
Yeah. You didn't give anything away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think Liger's gone AFK.
Yeah, a couple of us are because we're taking 5 minutes.
Okay.
Maro and Midori. Maro just says, you know, it might be good to have someone to make sure this portal stays open, especially if it's a spirit portal.
Yeah, no, you don't. You're the one that wants to keep that guy haunting your family. You're coming in.
Are you sure about that?
You fucking were enjoying his presence. I don't trust you.
So you're going to bring him along because you don't trust him?
Yes.
You want me to be honest and fair?
I think that'd be nice at this point.
Yeah. Honestly, it's pretty boring. And my family kind of has this huge standard on everything. It's nothing too harsh, but it is kind of imposing. It's why my cousin Colt originally left. He didn't really like that pressure. And it's not because I particularly liked this voice tormenting my family. I appreciated it talking with people. That's what I really like.
Thank you.
You like the fact that it was breaking the monotony.
Exactly. It's just necromancy can get so stale.
Decay, I suspect.
Fuck, I was gonna. Okay, well, you stole what I was gonna say.
Screw you, Aaron! I'm faster than you!
Well...
Well, he says faster than you. Fuck you.
You guys say you were part of DBA, yes?
Yeah.
Nope, not a part of DBA.
Okay, most of you are.
Yeah, Kethmal is a outlier.
And just call me Malketh at this point. I took up the bag off my head.
Okay, I was trying. I'm sorry about earlier.
No, I appreciate it. It's just the situation required me to show off that I'm a skeleton, and I like to keep it secret until a situation like that arises.
Here's the
thing. I don't really care.
Here's the thing. Could you have used a bone buddy?
But like that also would have asked questions if I'm being entirely honest.
You have
necromancer. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
They have skeletons.
There are necromancers here, and you have an epithet. It could just be weird powers. It doesn't have to be that you're a skeleton.
I'm also gonna be real. My head's not.
Okay, it's okay. I understand.
Everything's so much easier if I don't have to put up a fucking alter ego. I like doing it, but like,
No, I get it.
It's almost like after someone stole my fucking sister, my emotions got up in a tizzy.
Like that voice in the sky.
I can stop.
No, it's okay. No, I appreciate it.
Maro kind of.
Cool and all.
Sorry.
But me, Aaron, and Orb are currently standing in a portal.
Yeah, but hey, that's because we decided to have a 5-minute break. So get out of the portal.
Well, if anything, we could like put my skull in there first just to see where we're going.
Nah, that's for cowards.
All right.
By the way, hey, Enef.
Yeah.
Did you just do a backflip?
Yeah, I borrowed your talent. Sorry, I saw you kind of do that. Yeah.
Shit, are we doing backflips? Can I do a backflip?
So,
Damn, I want to try backflip.
is that something that you can do just normally? You learn from watching people?
Oh, I was about to say, I thought you were talking about backflips. Yeah, people could just do backflips normally.
Oh,
I mean, like backflips as well as you do, because I don't. I guess I haven't told you. My epithet is borrowed. I tend to borrow things from people.
Okay.
Speaking of, do you have the fruits that you figured out how to make, or is that not one of the things you have with you right now?
Oh, it's not one of the things I brought with me, but I was actually asking, maybe if we're gonna go in there and if it's a prison and if it's, if we know anything, it's probably gonna be a fight. I kind of want to borrow some stuff ahead of time, if that's all right.
I mean, if you want to borrow my fruits or some shit, like, I mean, you already did it before. I'm fine with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. If that's all right to preemptively copy some stuff, I'd like to. God.
Feel free to copy whatever the fuck you want from me. I don't know how useful it'll be for you.
What?
Poco was asking if he could preemptive copies.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You can.
Cool.
Into a monster.
Maybe. Just gonna try to grab some fruits.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna burn my 3. I'm gonna burn my stamina for this.
Roll your D3 plus 1, in that case.
3 plus 1. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Cool! Okay, I think there's just enough for everyone.
I mean, if one of these people stays behind and comes with us, that means that there's a total of 6. I don't know how well you could count.
Yeah. Jury's
yeah,
kind of
right.
like raises. Jury's is just kind of like, is there any way for me to be able to see what's in there? I'm still very curious, but.
Can you fight?
No, I mean, unless that guy over there gave me one of his fruits, I don't know how it works.
Well, my recommendation is to stay away because we don't want to be lifting dead weight.
I can say, from what I have heard, all you gotta do is open your phone and go to twitch.tv/Patronics1234, and then you'll be able to see what's going on.
You mean DBA live play?
Yeah, that thing. That I said.
Yeah, Midger's kind of opens that then.
Okay.
So are we going
looking.
I think we're about ready. Enough?
I don't think I got anything else that I can think of off the top of my head, other than maybe the phone.
I don't know how well it'll work with you. I can just make a copy of myself.
That seems interesting. Wait, can you do that? Wait.
I mean, I'm really good at, replicating my skeleton, and if I put enough effort into it, I can kind of, puppet my base skeleton and this bone buddy at, the same time, and, you know?
That would be pretty nice, but wait, couldn't you summon one now so we have another person to fight with us?
It's just gonna summon it at the start of combat, but it's right there.
Oh, okay.
The realistic one terrifies me.
That's Savvy's one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the Savvy one.
Yeah.
You did a good job.
Oh, there we go.
Mind-boggling effects.
Mind-boggling effects.
Stick with realistic for now, though.
Yeah. And Mara also kind of steps in the portal. He's just like, if you want me here so bad, I mean, I won't say no.
Yeah. I think we have one more for, if you really want to come with. It might be dangerous.
Well, we wanted someone to stick behind to make sure the portal doesn't close or any shit like that,
Right. That makes more sense.
Yeah, I can make sure.
Cool.
If I think correctly, it might be activated by, motion sensing, so I think it might be a good idea for me to stick around. I'll still watch and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, and even if it closes to the... Oh, wait. It'll be difficult to do the puzzle. Never mind.
Yeah, it'd be pretty difficult.
All you gotta do is stretch. It's fine. It's fine.
I haven't like
pop off an arm and give it to Madrius. Just like give the arm a really big tug if you really need to reset the puzzle for like at least the same thing at the same time, you know?
Oh yeah, also Issei can just teleport, so that's not gonna be that much of a
Oh yeah, no party window. I mean, he technically would have to spend a move action to switch his title to that title, but yeah, if necessary.
Yeah, I don't see this being useful, so I'll switch to my party title.
Yeah. So is everyone ready to move on?
Yep.
Let's go.
Think so.
All right. Let me. The music. Let's. Hold on. So. Alright, you find yourselves in sort of foggy area. It's pretty it's pretty misty and all of that. It's let me get Mar out here because I wasn't expecting him to tag along, so.
Oh.
Let me just so yeah, you all find yourselves here. Scarlet, if you'd reveal the token layer.
Oh, okay. You want me to reveal the place?
Yeah.
That shit like this. Magic.
My costume keeps disappearing.
Shit, why do I have my paper bag back on my head? Get this shit off me.
I'm fine.
There we
go. I still have my fruits. I'm okay.
I probably have to redo my stats.
Sorry.
It's chill. It's fine.
I should probably also put the portal in, or unless it's already visible.
Guys, I just came to the realization of something.
Yeah.
If this guy's like an ass.
No!
Yes!
Fuck! I'm sorry. The prisoner is revealed. All right, final boss time.
Let's go.
Finally, I get to suplex you again. Leave.
Either way, Malcolm's gonna finish his thought. You know, like, if like this guy is like really just a shitty person and everything, and he's saying this because he knows the guy can't hear him, and he's specifically not ringing the guy's bones and whatnot, we could just like kill him, and then he's no longer a problem, you know?
Yeah, I'm fine with doing whatever gets me paid. So.
And as that, you kind of like look over to like the altar, and you just see this guy like fiddling around with a flute and stuff.
As a side note, Issei, can you give me another roll?
Yeah, okay.
I mean, like, if you really think about it, this place is a prison. And, like...
Never mind. Doesn't matter. I'm going to... Even if you get more hints to it, the system will not let you learn something for the rest of this session, please.
Like, if anything, like, if this is a prison and this guy is trying to break out, if we snitch on him to, like, the warden or something, wouldn't that put us, like, in good standings with the warden of this place or something?
Do you know where the warden is?
Prison. Like.
Not really.
Well, not like a operated prison.
Yeah, alright. I was assuming this was an operated prison.
If I had to assume, sealed dimension.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense with the portal.
I think it's a good idea for us to figure out what's going on first.
Oh, are we? Oh, no, yeah, we're in trouble.
The same music.
Yeah, this person over here kind of just looks over. Actually, it's just a section off part of the Phantom playing, you know?
No, I don't.
Nope. Sure don't know what that is.
Phantom plane, you know, ghost dimension, that stuff.
Does that mean you're a ghost?
I'm not a ghost, no.
Haha, $20 of mine!
This goes back to his spot.
Hey, are we getting out of here?
Oh no.
First, we'd like to find out.
You never said what your name was and also what your crime is.
You know what? No reason to not reveal it. You've been so good to me. Name's Kalen Galloway.
I'm gonna call you Frank.
No, please don't do that.
You called me fucking plant guy. I ain't fucking no. Fuck you.
That's fair. We're not gonna be. I don't know if we're gonna be in contact for too much longer, so I understand.
Oh, that's ominous.
Yeah. I ain't gonna kill you or anything like that. That's lame. But yeah, we're getting out of here.
Okay, just want to clarify.
Didn't say, what the fuck did you steal?
Did I steal? Kalen kind of pulls out a flute. Nifty ghost flute. Used to be someone's regalia epithet or whatever, and now it's all mine.
How did you steal an epithet? What?
This thing sort of had like a post-mortem effect. I don't know.
Okay, so you're saying that it's something that I could steal from you then?
Nah. See.
Oh, no, that's a good point. Also, I just want to clarify. You said you're not going to kill us. Are you going to kill like other people?
My style.
So what does the flute do?
Oh, the flute, yeah. The flute allows me to kind of command ghosts to do whatever I want.
So definitely something I should steal then.
I don't like that.
But I would. Aaron gets into a stance. He's ready to fucking fight for it.
Falca pulls out his gun. Alright, I'm down to do this.
Everyone pulls out his sword. Alright, party, yay or nay? Do we beat him up and steal his flute?
Everyone is super into stealing that shit.
Aaron, if we get this flute, I call dibs on it for just a bit, cause like, you said you could control spirits and whatnot. Maybe this could be something that could be used to help find my sister.
Oh,
I'm fine with letting you borrow it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just it might be a nice tool to help find my sister and whatnot. I don't mind beating the shit out of this guy. Also, Malketh is not talking to Kalen whatsoever, just to the party.
I'm pretty sure.
Kalen kind of just like looks at you all, just like, I really don't feel like doing this.
Then just hand it over.
Yeah, I mean,
I just want to leave, man. You know.
And I just want a freaking magic artifact. That sounds cool as shit.
How long have you been here?
Oh, yeah, Sarah, you look really pretty.
Thanks, but I will say, talk is cheap.
Talk is cheap.
Talk is cheap. Talk is cheap. You're right. I should shoot him.
Yo, Moro. By the way, do you know anything about one of your family members having had a ghost epithet flute or some shit?
No, that doesn't ring a bell for me.
Yeah. But if you guys don't mind, I am trying to have a conversation here.
Yeah. And apologies for the sudden flirtation thing. This is the first time I've seen people in about like 2 months.
It's fine. Just unfortunately, I am spoken for.
You know, whenever you said 2, I thought you were gonna say 200 years or some shit. 2 months was kind of a letdown. Not gonna lie.
Well, yeah. Here's the thing. Used to be in this place called Bloodstone Island Prison. Locked me up because I'm a powerful epithet user or whatever. What was that, Ballast?
That was Liger. I don't know what he said, but it wasn't me.
Yeah, Liger, you're pre-muted.
I was just like exclaiming that he'd only been here for 2 months.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just reading a gem thing. Yeah, see, I was in this place called Bloodstone Island. Isn't for powerful epithet users. A lot of people with stuff like what I have. Stole this flute. Let's put on the radar. For some reason, I'm the only one who really wants to escape, so... I tried doing that a couple times. And then they threw me in here because I escaped too much. And
Bloodstone was like the name of that rock that was in the grave or whatever, right?
Yeah, it was a specific type of stone, yeah.
Cool.
Malketh is gonna talk to Kalen.
Yo, fuck, I should have tried to see if I could actually get blood for the Bloodstone. That would be a weird fucking zone.
Yeah.
Just like, theoretically, like, if you had like a bounty on your head, just completely theoretically, and we were like, to turn you in, how much money would that be?
I have a bounty because technically I'm still in jail.
So what you're saying is, if we let you out and then
let you out,
up,
and then beat you up, there'll be a bounty and we can turn you back in.
Guys, are we really gonna go this mercenary?
Yeah.
Honest to God, I kind of want that flute. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be real.
It's a fucking cool looking flute.
And what you're saying is, why did they lock you up with the flute then?
Yeah, that is kind of stupid.
It is, but the warden has his reasons. He's a nice guy,
Alright,
but he was really curious about it.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Fucking legs. No. He's taking a couple steps backward. He's not.
If you don't
Malcolm's
mind,
gonna
like-
get those fucking legs real quick, scurry him on back. Fuck, that was almost a 20.
What was this?
He's moving Kalen backwards.
No, we're still talking to you, buddy. Alright, come on. Malketh now is not standing up, is now just like a torso on the floor while he has the bones possessed and whatnot. Alright, come on, one more step back.
Yeah.
Alright.
Literally, why? If they put you in prison, why would they put you in the prison with the flute?
Malketh, if he can control his bones, why don't you just make him throw the flute to us?
Yeah, because that would be too easy, he says, doing that exact thing.
No.
That exact thing. God.
Yeah,
you reap what you sow.
Yeah. Kalen just kind of resists it, and then sort of like, reaches plays flute and just, or their flute.
Yeah.
You could tell that they seem pretty gender ambiguous, and they. Yeah. Turns out, can't use the flute in this dimension. That's the one weakness behind it. You can't use the phantom plane flute in the phantom plane.
Perfect. Now it's the time.
So
to
yeah, so that means you're at your weakest right now.
It's the
Yeah, no. Yeah, so Mr. Guy, I'm gonna tell you how this situation shakes down for you. I was cool for this. I thought this was gonna be like a cool exorcism. Turns out you're just an actual criminal. So we're not letting you out. And if you don't agree to,
Aaron just kind of tugs at his collar at the mention of actual criminal.
Same with
If you don't agree to stop haunting that family, we're just gonna come back here and beat you up every time you do it.
Wait, if you can't, okay, so you said you can't use it in the phantom plane. Does that mean you could use it on other planes in here? Like, how are you doing that?
I mean, how my thing works is that it summons ghosts from the phantom plane and brings them to other places. That's all.
Wait, I thought you would. Okay, so what was the thing about the Shadow Realm?
I know, I just know how to do that place too.
Oh. Huh. No.
Actually, you did remind me of something, yeah.
Man, Malkath is not having a good day today.
I can't use the phone readily.
What were we gonna say, Kakapo?
I could just beat you up. But I don't like it. Because you guys are helping me breaking out, and I'm actually pretty fucking grateful about it. So, let's just try to get the fuck out of here. We can negotiate stuff. I'll probably owe you a huge one.
You could just give it to me, and then we could go out and negotiate.
I'm not giving you my flute.
And then you're not getting out of here, then.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of paid us to stop you from annoying them.
Listen,
I don't want to out of here for free.
Listen. All I'm saying is, if you don't give it to me in the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna kick your ass. 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm gonna basic attack.
Let's go.
Yeah, you kind of just kick him in the jaw.
Yeah, in the same instance, he basic attacks. Issei is going to grab him.
Also,
and
we
just
could say,
toss him
as a side note, we could see Kalen's stamina bar.
Yeah, because you weren't supposed to Fight him!
Maybe they shouldn't have talked about their stuff too
Maybe
much.
they shouldn't have been a motherfucker.
Been an ass, maybe. Can I roll to toss his ass?
Let me read what Scarlet's sending me, because...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You exposited too early, my friend.
Fucking jump at him.
This is how GMing be sometimes, my friend.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's been portrayed as kind of smug, which doesn't help.
Smug is lying. I think he's an asshole.
It's a they, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, we just want the flute. Like, he can go, but we just
They can go.
Fuck.
How about this? I give you the flute. You do whatever you want to do with it for a little short amount of time. You give it back. Sound good?
I'm okay with
Malkev could do that, yes.
I think that's fair.
I want it, though.
Aaron, why?
Because it's cool! And it means I don't have to worry about using plant powers as much.
I really don't think that's sufficient. Kayla, I'm down with that plan. I'm down with that plan. I have a particular spirit that I want to find as well. Same as you, Malkev.
Yeah. Alright.
You know, it's fine. Just hand it to one of them. We can discuss how it gets fucking switched around afterwards.
Yeah. He hands it to Sarah.
Okay.
Hand it to Sarah. Yeah.
You will get it back, but I know that Malkev... It sounds like Malkev has a use for it, and I know I do.
Yeah, and, well, as soon as you guys seem to, like, start heading in the portal...
God fucking damn it.
Something kind of stops you.
Oh, what the fuck is this shit?
I fucking knew it. We should have beat the shit out of him.
Take a couple steps back, everybody. Take a couple steps back, everybody.
Yep.
All of a sudden... Boom!
Holy
shit!
This hand just comes down.
Well.
It's like, oh yeah, unrelated. I need to remind you guys. There's this huge golem kind of guarding me, and they don't really want me to leave.
And see, this is why I was gonna kick the shit out of you.
We should have just kicked the shit out of you and then left.
I think it's not just him. I think it's the fucking flute.
Yeah, no, but like, they could have warned us before they started to try to leave.
Yeah, I will say, that's kind of a dick move, Kalen. Not gonna lie.
I understand. That's totally fair. And now,
at the same time, you didn't know you didn't have a fucking portal to get out of.
Something makes its presence more known. All initiative. Immediately, first off, everyone is just knocked back a few spaces. So, Malkev starts here, Enef starts here, he starts here, Mar starts here.
Yo, Malkev's fucking ready.
20 on initiative.
I am sorry.
Sarah starts here. It's fine. Yeah. And Kalen starts here.
Yeah, you best be the furthest away from the portal, you asshole.
It's not the golden
Okay, and let me just... I really can't do much here, so I'm just gonna have them, like, kind of stick by Sarah and stuff.
Mm.
I thought you had a powerful epithet.
No.
Or is that directly linked to your flute?
They were saying Morrow can't really do anything.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Right?
No. Mara has... No. Kalen can't have an Kalen can't do anything because they don't have the flute.
Okay.
Morrow.
I thought they were a powerful epithet user. Did they mean that the flute was the epithet they used?
Flute is the epithet. Yeah. The flute itself
You
is
can't
the
really
epithet.
call yourself an epithet user if it's not your epithet. I just call that like an artifact user or something.
I never called myself an epithet user.
Yes, you did.
I'm
Pretty sure you did, but now's not the time for semantics.
I perfectly love using semantics right now. Anyway, don't forget to add the golem to initiative if it has one.
Oh yeah, definitely has.
I don't know, it might be like some weird thing like it was in the fucking Korma fight where it's just the top of the round or some shit. I don't know.
Nice.
Bloodstone Automaton. Oh, that sounds metal as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I'll give him a couple more turns. Yeah. At turn and a turn. Yeah. So a 20 out of 10. Because it's the boss, it'll give first precedent. 25 and yep, and sort descending. All right. The Bloodstone Automaton gets to act first. Immediately, it just looks at all of you and just seems to like stare deep into your souls as its eyes glow, as its eyes flash for each of you that's in there. And then let me reveal its first. Reveal its passives that'll be relevant for this combat stuff. Extreme Epithet Adapter. Did that show up? Yes, it did. Basically, it has attacks that are specifically meant to face against you, and if it uses those attacks against you, it's more effective.
I see.
Then, as it's formulating like powers based off of kind of.
So, Kalen, you're currently a Mundi. You're technically the best person we have for the job.
Yeah. Glad you didn't beat the shit out of me.
I mean, I still kicked you. I'm glad I kicked you.
Yeah. Anti-life field. Basically, it gets an aura that life can't preside within. So,
what the fuck?
Let me.
Why did I make Malkath actually alive?
Oof.
Because he's technically a living organism.
Yeah.
Those are some healthy ass bones.
The field being the entire arena, or is it a specific area?
5 spaces.
5 spaces.
Can you make that visible for it?
Let me just.
Here, bud. Is it 5 spaces or 5 feet?
5 spaces.
5 spaces. 5 spaces.
So 25 feet total.
Yeah. Also,
that should be good.
Don't let orb in that aura.
It's fine. Orb doesn't take damage.
No, but it's made of water.
Let's see. Anyone who's to take in all plant-based attacks. Fucking Christ. That's wonderful.
And the third passive that'll be relevant, gotta hand it to ya. Its arms are independent, they can do their own stuff, and they can cause knockback.
Yep.
Now, before we begin, truly, sorry this is taking a while, but this is necessary. Before we begin, the goal is to get Kalon out. But if you want to beat the Bloodstone Automaton, feel free, it'll just take longer.
I want to beat the shit out of this thing. It's probably got some cool shit inside of it.
Yeah,
I can sell that for money.
Yeah. I will say it's pretty sturdy.
Yeah.
As in,
that's valid.
Yeah. So I would prefer you escape, but do what you want.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Now the Bloodstone Automaton is going to use its first action. Yo. 1. Me.
Just 1-inch punches, Aaron.
Rock solid punch.
All right.
It punches you for 7 damage.
All right, give me a second. I'm going to fucking have to.
You okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with taking it. Give me a second. I have to fucking close and reopen my sheet. Aaron, in response to you said it was 7, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna use Seed of Vengeance. Maybe not. Let's see.
Yeah, no. It seems to be made of really hard stone. You need to get good.
That's not what Seed of Vengeance does. It's after I take damage, I create a seed which can be used as an effect.
Well, you're too busy being.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just because you were saying if it's made of stone or whatever. That's not how it works.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. How much
And
am I knocked back? Or am I at all?
Oh yeah. You're definitely knocked back.
Okay.
Fucking shit, bitch.
Holy shit.
Malkath.
take 8 damage. This fist comes just rocketing towards you.
Knockback at all?
Knockback, it was a good roll, so all the way over here. And the Bloodstone Automaton itself is going to stare over at the area that Aaron is in, and let me... Yeah, okay, he's going to use Herbicide Deluge. Designate a 5x5 area. That's super fucking deadly to like...
Also deal 5 damage to anyone that's caught in it. This can be... 3. Okay, so what's the 5x5 area?
That shouldn't be it. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's good.
Alright, so everyone here takes 5? Yep. Alright.
I can try to any time if someone wants to not burn quite as much.
I would prefer it, but if anybody else wants to do stuff first, I'd say let them do it.
Well, first off, Maro's gonna be like, it's best if I get out of here, you know? And he's going to, he's actually going to use Soul Read to predict the Bloodstone Automaton's movement and move out of the way before he does that. Did I double roll?
No, it's a 9.
9. It's a 9. Okay. Okay, he inches back, but like takes some damage as he like goes out. I'll say he takes. Jeez, this thing's pretty quick. Maro kind of smiles at that. It's pretty good.
How much does Kalen take?
Kalen takes 5.
I will try to help out Aaron if that's all right.
Yeah. Also, Aaron, this is your ability, so take an extra. Like, what's the roll for this?
+5 modification if I remember
it's a
correct.
23 for me.
It's a 23,
So,
and I'll say it deals 7 damage to you, Aaron.
Okay.
I would definitely like to try and help him if that's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna try to use Poltergeist to just possess his clothes for a moment and yank him out of the area. Hopefully not totally burning him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you drag him his face closer, but it's still in the 5x5 area, so.
Well,
right.
Fuck. This is why we should have just kicked that person's ass. We wouldn't have had to deal with it if we just took the flute and ran.
Hard agree. You okay, good buddy?
I'm doing fine.
Do something fucking stupid. Does it look like the Bloodstone Automaton is going to be moving at all or not?
Could, it just doesn't feel like it. It had no reason to.
God fucking damn it, there goes that plan then!
Does it feel like the Bloodstone Automaton has any bones?
Yeah, I'm assuming it doesn't have any fucking bones. First off, fucking Bone Buddy, get your ass out here. Bop. And then, whoop. Alright. I don't know what fucking effect you should have. So let's just, let's just give you an old-fashioned skeleton Minecraft thing, so you have a bow and an arrow. Either way, don't want you using that right now. Please fucking heal me. As the Bone Buddy is going to take a 2 stamina total. One to switch to Strawberry stance, and another one to just heal Malketh for a total of, I think it's 7, or it's 4, no, it should be 5. Give me a second, I apologize. +2 to healing, so it's a total of 5.
Okay, let me take a look at that.
And then Malketh.
It's a lessened effect, but it's still there.
Oh, I should have healed myself, and then how do you go fight him? So how much does Malketh heal?
much does it usually heal? 5? I'm 3. 4. 4. I'm gonna be nicer than that. 4.
Alright. And also, strawberry.
Oh, he's pink.
Yeah, he's strawberry.
Alright, and then I'm gonna swap to chocolate real fast. And then I'm gonna give myself some milk. Fucking goddamn piece of shit!
Just got all the milk punched out of you, Malketh. I don't know if you can generate milk at this moment.
God. Okay, Bone Buddy, fucking, go stand somewhere useful. There you go. Alright, that's my turn.
Nev.
Okay. Malkath, do you want this fruit? It heals you slightly, but it takes a move action to eat.
I don't have a stomach.
I think it's epithetical.
Alright, I'll eat it.
Ian's gonna go real quick and hand you the fruit.
Alright, I'll eat this the next time it's available for me.
Cool, just mark that. 1.5, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good enough.
So this portal is currently open still, right?
Yeah, but there's a
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure.
Okay.
I have a couple ideas.
Right, I'm gonna start planning stuff. So from my arsenal of many things, when Enoch ate the fruit, they stopped aging. Probably irrelevant, but who knows? I don't know what this thing has. Enoch is then going to use Asylum Allies, specifically with, I believe with the rose, to attach that to, Beauty, the rose, to attach that to Eno's scythe. Bonus action. No! I'm gonna eat that 2 stamina. I don't think Motomoto's gonna be very useful. Then I guess... Fuck, I really just don't have much.
Poke, I DM'd you something as an idea if you want it.
That sounds like a fun idea. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. Enum's going to try and copy the punch to punch it, preferably not into the friends and preferably away from the portal.
Did you not read what I said? Oh, no, I think you misinterpreted. What I was saying is, force it through the portal so that it basically breaks in half. Considering it's too big for the portal.
I guess I'll try that.
That was my idea, if you didn't. You don't have to, that's just what I was thinking.
Yeah, go ahead and do that, Enoch.
That's ominous. Sure, let's try to force it out the portal.
Just 18. And the Bloodstone Automaton is going to use Expect the Unexpected.
Oh, I don't like that.
It does not expect it.
Yeah, it doesn't expect it. It goes right through. You're going to tear out a huge chunk of its stamina.
Yeah, alright guys, we can fucking kill it now.
No.
It's fine, we just got rid of one of its basic attacks for a little while.
Don't worry,
So what happens specifically is that, like, it's forcing against it, but you do, like, cut into it. It's gonna be... Did, like a lot of damage. A fuck ton of damage, actually. Like... What?
That works! Yeah, in the meantime, Orp's gonna try to heal me, because... Never mind.
We're not allowed to heal today, Eno.
Yeah. We're not allowed to roll today. I don't think I can do much else, so let's brace for impact, everyone.
Yeah. Morrow. I don't remember how Morrow's kit works. He kind of, like, goes around to Sarah. Sarah, you need any of that help that I offered earlier?
You know what? Considering what we're up against now, I'd be more than happy to take it.
Alright, what would be a good thing for me to improve, what you'd say?
Sarah looks at this thing. It looks pretty sturdy, and it looks like it could hit very hard. Could you make my kicks do more damage?
Oh, you bet I can. And he's gonna, and here's his passive, Soul Sovereign. And he's going to boost one of your legs. So, free to read over that. It basically one leg enhances your reflexes greatly.
Okay.
And Mara will spend 1 stamina to do that. Let me check over what else it's going to do. He can't really do anything right now. He's actually going to. He's just going to stick by. He's just going to be on the ready, and just in case anything happens. A lot of his stuff isn't useful for this situation, but yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
All right. Bloodstone Automaton. I bet you know what's happened next.
Punches.
Hi. Yeah. Yeah, 9 damage.
To Melfith or...
I'm at 3.
Flips around, punches Zenith.
Had a feeling about that.
Let's see the roll.
I'll say it deals 6.
Okay.
So now that I am the one looking at its back, like, what is this green section?
It sort of looks like it's sort of the thing that's kind of like connecting it to the main body, but you also realize this is very, very fucking strong. You're not gonna sever its connection unless you, like, consistently crit on focusing that aspect down. Which probably
Okay. Alright, I was just curious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and the main golem's gonna go out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me use. Let's see what else I got on this guy.
The start.
Take 3 damage. Is that the start? Or...
It's at the start of your turn. Is when you take damage. Yep.
You know what? Let me see how far away this is. Aw, man, who do I go after? I've been bullying Aaron. I'll bully Issei. Super Golem Laser. It shoots a giant laser out of its mouth.
Oh boy.
9 damage.
Hold on a second. That's within 5 races. Damn it! Since I can't do it.
I can try to combo something to help Issei if you want. To Sarah.
Yo, I really think that breaking these things' arms would help us. I'm just saying.
Aaron,
the thing is that
Aaron, I'm just gonna tell you this: those arms way more fucking durable than the golem itself.
I don't care.
Also, you didn't need to tell us that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah, genuinely.
I feel like you'd be wasting your time if you just tried to focus those down. You know?
No. Alright. So is that the Bloodstone's turn? Or
Yeah.
So
yeah.
What is
9
that?
damage? Is how much we're taking, Liger.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to try to any time to help, but
I would
otherwise...
like that because 9 damage is a lot.
Okay, you need to be a little closer, right, Sarah? For Issei.
Yeah, I need to be literally 1 space closer to do my thing, and even then, it's not a guarantee.
Okay, Enev's gonna try to anytime again poltergeist pull Issei specifically to the right, so that way he's not in the pesticide area and is in within range.
All right, go ahead and do that.
No.
Oh.
Damn.
Sorry, dude. You tried, but you just got punched in the face.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess I'm taking 9 damage.
Yeah, Sarah.
Okay, this could be difficult. Let's see. Okay, sorry, just checking what I have available. Sarah is going to. Firstly, she takes 5 damage because she starts in this stuff.
No,
that sucks.
Okay, so is the herbicide deluge an ongoing damage or just the damage once and then the passive plant fucking effect, Kakapo?
Oh no, it's constant damage.
Okay, so by standing here, I have 10 damage. That sucks. But she moves up here against to spin, and now she's going to use keep on rolling to basically attempt to slam into this thing, basically.
All right. 7. How much damage is this dealing?
It's technically meant to hit for 4.
Okay. It's going to turn that into a 2 and put that into its other arm.
Into its other arm?
It's channeling damage into its arm, is what it's saying, yeah.
Okay, well, let's see. She's now at Mach 2. And she's going to use Spinning Splinter to get the fuck out of there because I don't like being in a death aura.
Oh, yeah. You can get out of there. Like briefly, you like briefly punch it. It's solid as fuck, and then you just quickly get out of there.
That sucks. Also, that's another 3. And that's the end of Sarah's turn.
Alright, so I take 5 damage, so I have taken a total of 20 damage before the start of my first turn. Oh boy, that's wonderful.
There's a reason why escaping is an option.
Yeah, it's why I'm telling you.
I mean, considering it's currently above the portal regardless. Yeah. So, using my move action, since I want to be capable of doing things, and I can't really do anything while I'm within this aura and within that aura, so very limited spacing capabilities, I should do something that's not my plants, which is a devil fruit. So I'm going to use my move action to eat a devil fruit and heal for 5.
Alright.
So number 16, that's not what I wanted to do. 12, not 5. So let's see, 16 is the Suna no Mi. Hell fucking yeah!
Oh, yo.
Okay, so quick question, Kakapo. Since this is a realm of death, you could consider this place desolate, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Cool! Oh, thank God. As he eats the fruit, his body just kind of shifts and morphs. Oh, now you're fucked. Okay, so, which to do it on? I've been really wanting to try out this new technique for a while now. So, quick question, Kakapo. Because these are very solid, very large items, if the golem and the thing, tomato. So, for the sake of a multi-hit line attack, would it hit it multiple times, or would you only do the damage once?
Would only do the damage once.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I've been counting it before. So.
Yeah. Okay. Just because I was just making sure because it specifies that it's a piercing line attack. Okay. Okay, this ability specifies that it completely cuts through all obstacles, including solid items. Since this is a object, would that increase its damage on it, or no? Just to make sure.
Depends on the roll.
Alright. Well, since this thing's in our way, and since I wanted to break the arms anyways, he just kind of focuses, takes in a deep breath. Desert Spada! Fuck!
Oh, Aaron. No.
I'm trying to create a massive flash, but it's fucking raining in the area you're in, and you take some damage.
I already spent 4 costs. I think that's damage enough.
Yeah, that's damage. That's damage enough. You're like, ow, it's raining. So like,
if it was anything other than a 1, I would have just used my strange adjuster to help.
Fucking Christ.
Sorry, dude.
It's fine. I'm now fine with its next attack because I have the pseudo passive, which means I have defensive anytime now. That's my turn because I have to use a move action.
All right. Bloodstone Automaton. Yeah, that's the 7.
Thank God it didn't crit.
Yeah.
Thank goodness, ow, yeah. Oh, this just hurts.
Kalon kind of just says, I think that's kind of the point. Punch. Nice. 9 damage. Oh!
Well, there's 3 max stamina. Because bye boom, buddy.
Yeah, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use this. Try to bully Malkith. He only has 3 left.
He really does.
Sarah's the one who actually attacked the golem directly, though.
Yeah.
If you're gonna kill anybody, kill Malkith, because he can just come back.
Sure.
Please don't kill
you.
Please.
All this means is that I'm taking another hit for everybody, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah, but you're also a healer.
Yeah.
My healing just got fucking.
It's fine. You'll be able to heal for 5 and get an extra power if you survive to your turn. We need you to get to your turn.
Put another herbicide day. I'll set up another herbicide deluge. Yeah, I'll put it.
You really should have moved.
Ouching me.
You know what? I'm gonna be a dick. You know what? Golem's gonna be a dick. I'll be a dick too.
So where's the herbicide deluge being set?
Probably right on the.
Right here.
Okay, okay. Well, I'm just gonna. No, thank you. Shifting sand. Oh wait, fuck. This is an herbicide. It's a liquid. Fuck.
Gotta do backup to get out of this. No.
I am now 3 stamina, and I will be taking 10 at the start of my next turn!
I'm gonna try to do something, because at this point we are going to die otherwise.
Yeah. So guys, we're running, right?
We literally can't run, it's still over the portal!
This thing had 3 turns and it fucked us up in a single round!
Yeah, sorry, Poco.
It's still kind of available, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, but not for Enev and Malkath!
Okay. I would like to try to anytime to save Aaron, because at this point...
Yeah.
Make it in a double move.
Yeah, Eneb's going to use Ability Seeker specifically to copy, what, none of our any times have actually worked this combat, so I'm gonna use Poltergeist. I'm literally gonna copy my own.
Be nicer to this one.
I'm gonna try and drag him away. Please work.
Oh,
yeah, that's good enough. You've been fucking screwed over. Yeah, Aaron's dragged out.
Oh, okay. Someone turned up the difficulty curve a little bit.
Yo, Issei, considering what Enev has, if there's one thing that I know that fruit can do, we need to know how old this thing is. You can figure shit out. Please figure shit out about how old this thing is.
Yeah, man, yeah. Oh my fucking god. Is the golem done with its turn?
Yeah, it's done.
Cool, and Aaron is out of
I am fine.
Air now, right?
Yeah. You take 5 damage for starting your turn there.
Well, don't I take 7 because I started in the deluge and the aura?
Oh yeah, no, you're in the death aura too, fuck.
Or no, 8, because it's fucking 3. I'm at 1 health.
God.
Dude, this thing fucking sucks.
It's fine, just use your... Because you could use the appraising as a bonus action, switch to appraiser mode with the movement, bonus action appraising, and then get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, but he can't because he just uses movement.
No, he...
Double move.
What?
What
do you... What, God? What?
I haven't moved yet.
Sorry.
No,
sorry, ignore me.
Yeah.
Move action to swap titles.
Yeah.
I want to fucking...
We're not gonna fight it.
I hate it. I want to fight it, but like,
I feel like we want to fight it, but it's just gonna fucking kill us.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking teleport. I'm going to move actions as a main action to switch my title.
Roll to teleport.
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be... it's vaguely easier, but the farther away, it's a bit
easier.
weirder.
Get it? Yeah.
Yeah, but...
Alright, so... and then I'm going to switch my title, and I'm going to put my hand on this and appraise.
Okay. So, how old is this thing, Kakapo?
How old is it really? You say this thing is pretty fucking old.
Fuck.
Ballpark?
Ballpark? 20 million?
What the fuck?
Years?
Okay, so back to basics won't work on fucking constructing this thing.
Can I also... I don't know.
I mean, he could probably use back to basics to try to make it an ancient model, so that's not even as effective as this model currently is.
Oh, hey, train!
Oh, hey, a train!
Can the conductor pick us up
I-
and, like, move us yet?
I explicitly fucking muted myself because the train was like, no. You get mercy time.
He's our savior.
Can there be a later thing for the conductor where that stops happening? Because that's kind of obnoxious.
No,
at this
it's
point.
helpful.
No, like we don't have to acknowledge it. That's the thing.
It's really, it's up to Poco whether he wants to bring him out or not.
Yeah.
It's not up
At
to
this
the
point, if Kakapo would allow it, the conductor to help us, say knock out the hand out of the portal, I would summon it. Otherwise, not in this situation.
Okay, you can help knock it out of the portal. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm going to use the train for. Is that fine with everyone?
I would appreciate it. Come on, get a 20. I believe in you.
This thing.
God.
I'm still gonna give you a little bit.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm not bringing in the train for any other reason.
Yeah.
By the way, Issa, do you still have a movement action?
No, that was his full turn because he move action teleported, move action switched, and then free action.
Fair enough.
Appraise.
So, has Caitlyn moved at all?
Caitlyn moves on Sarah's turn, and they just
why
moved
didn't
out
they
of...
move it on what?
Yeah, I'd say move them because they would have probably moved somewhere.
Okay, yeah. Kaylin's actually just going to be booking it. Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, that's good.
You knew we were Epithet users. Why the fuck did you not give us a proper warning about this first?
I don't know. It's because I never saw this thing.
Yeah, he's never had a chance to
yeah,
get out
they
before.
told me about this, you know?
Jesus fucking Christ. Who the fuck did you steal that from that they fucking put you here?
Oh boy.
That's actually a pretty funny story behind that. Ah, wait!
He says as he gets punched.
Yeah. Kellen takes 7 damage.
Okay.
Fuck. That's. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Second turn. Whom should I go for? Sarah, you haven't gotten a punch yet. You haven't you? You know, you should really get some of the service. Yeah, 7 damage.
So, just as a quick question, can we feel any epithet energy from the golem?
Okay. Make me a roll.
Okay. I just had a really interesting idea.
Okay. Sensing something.
Did Issei sense anything when he appraised it?
As part of my appraisal, could you give me a roll to
Yeah.
additional information on this thing? Yeah.
Roll. Okay, it's same thing as Aaron. It's boosted because appraisal stuff, but
I just had a fucking
not
quick
an epithet.
question. Would you say that this golem is considered something of legendary status?
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, well, hey, Issei. Master of appraisal. Considering the effect of Master of Appraisal, does this increase what he knows even more?
Yeah, I'll say it. Okay. So,
I can't believe you gave Issei scan.
yeah, so you're looking at this thing, and it clearly doesn't have an epithet, but something is trying to kind of mimic epithet energy.
Okay.
That's kind of what's going on.
There goes my idea, because my idea is, since it was considering it counters epithet stuff, if Enev copied its passive, it could then counter its counters.
Something tells me that would probably not work.
I mean, who knows? I mean, Enev, try it.
I mean,
You
we'll
don't
have to get to his turn first, but it's fine.
Oh yeah, speaking, the Bloodstone Automaton didn't even finish his turn. Let me. Well, okay.
Yes, he sure did complete the fucking title tree for appraisal in one session, Poco.
Yeah. Yeah, Super Golem Laser on Malketh and Enev.
Cool. I'm gonna try it any time.
Yeah. I'll give you a chance to dodge, yeah.
No, specifically I'm going to use, actually no. No, this is a better idea. I'm actually going to use one of my wild card slots, because I still had 2 of those. I'm using one now. I'm going to use Strange Adjuster to decrease the amount of damage that does.
Okay.
Thank you!
Oh, thank fucking God.
Heal. Please tell me it heals if you roll high enough on your D10.
I mean, let me just...
Hey God, does that allow me to roll 2d10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Enev. Come on, Enev.
Come on.
Come on, Enev.
2 4s, baby.
Oh,
No, wait.
It's more than
An
nothing.
8. The laser doesn't deal any damage. Basically, it just opens its mouth, fires it.
It's a flashlight now.
I'm gonna try to use Expect the Unexpected to try to give itself back its damage, because it has...
Come on, crit fail unexpected
It's
again.
going up against a 20.
That's a 10.
It gets back half damage, but it's useless for now. So, yeah, you've accomplished your goal. You and Malketh are safe.
No, I'm not.
Expect the unexpected.
Oh, Malketh is living. Oh, fuck.
No.
He's a living creature. I know he's a skeleton and everything, but specifically in his lore, like, his fucking body is like a pristine fucking skeleton, and it's alive and everything, you know?
Yeah, he can still function.
Oh, he's gonna take 3 damage and die.
He'll be down to
Does
0.
he go down to 0?
Yep.
Alright.
I don't think he dies. I think he just goes to 0.
Am I able to even eat the fruit so I can get some stamina
Yeah,
back before I get knocked out?
Alright, it's a move action to eat the fruit, so you take 3 and heal 5. Roll me a d19.
Okay, come on, Aaron, give me something good. Give me like the Phoenix or something.
That is not the Phoenix. Let me see, because the 21 is taken. Let's see. Okay, so it's 19 on a d19. That's 18. I'm pretty sure that is the Daime no Mi model borrowed.
Okay, it's Enev shit.
Yep.
Fuck. All right, so I can just. Okay, so I have Ability Seeker.
Yeah. Okay. It's in the fucking.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm pretty sure for the Daime you have to transform to be able to use the abilities. Yeah. You've already used a move action, just fucking book it.
Alright, I'm gonna try. A 1, a 2.
Make sure you get rid of the fruit token on your thing.
4, 5, a 6. Alright. So if I don't use Bonomancy right now, I'm probably just dead.
You can get to there if you just diagonal.
Oh. Okay.
Now fall down and put your hand out.
Yeah, just go through the portal. But I'm assuming we're just booking it then, right?
Yeah.
I don't see us winning this.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Have a full heal or
since,
something.
No,
since
I don't.
Issei currently can passively see it, does Issei see like any direct weaknesses to it?
If you want to give me a roll.
Yeah, I'll give you a roll.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna look at it with my special eyes. 10.
If you attack the main body, you're more likely to win.
Okay. That's
Yeah, it's only the problem that to get there you.
Yeah. If anything, I was just going to Bonemancy possess Issei's legs and have him run into the thing.
Okay.
Because he is the last person on initiative. So he has the highest amount of chance to just die.
Yeah.
And maybe like Malkuth could take off his skeletal head and just throw it into the portal as well. But that depends on Bonemancy and how that rolls. 15.
Yeah, you do it. Well, first I want to ask, Liger, you fine with this happening?
I mean, there's nothing I can do to resist. So,
Well, I'll just ask, do you want this to happen? You are at 1 stamina, my dude.
Yeah,
I
you
am
are
at
not
one
fighting
stamina.
this.
You are right.
And I don't have. I had to I had to spend my action as a movement action
If
and
I
thing.
can't do anything, if Issei says,
Okay,
yeah,
does
I'm
Issei
try.
want? Okay, if Issei doesn't want to do it, I'm gonna do Kaelin instead. I'm gonna either do Kaelin or Enev or Aaron, or I'm just gonna use it on somebody
Do
else.
Kaelin, so I got the turn.
Okay, so is Issei good with it, like, or you're kind of like in the middle?
I'm good with it. I just want to know if Aaron has fruits left.
I have 2
or
fruits
Aaron.
remaining.
Could you chuck one through the portal for me?
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, sure.
Alright, cool.
Oh shit. We could fucking
As long as Kaelin's still on this side, very technically, we could just try to bip at it from on the other side of that portal, potentially.
Yeah.
Alright. Can I throw my skull through the portal and just regenerate on the other side as like a movement action from the base of my skull? It's like a mini bone buddy.
I'll keep my character in the shadows for now.
Yeah. Issei is safe. Issei cannot be.
Okay.
To throw skull in.
You're at 2 stamina, man. Are you sure you should be taken off your head? That's pretty dangerous.
That doesn't hurt him.
That doesn't hurt me.
Yeah. It's a pretty stressful situation anyway, so yeah.
Throwing it through the portal.
Okay. I guess you can throw it through the portal if it doesn't really.
It takes like a full turn to regenerate my body on the other side, then it takes a full turn.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay. Yeah. Then yeah. Okay.
Alright,
yeah. You can do
Enev's turn then.
Yeah.
Do we want? I think I'm gonna go the reactionary route. I'm gonna wait for Morrow and Kaelin to get closer.
Okay. That's what they're gonna do. Morrow's just gonna be like, all right, Kaelin. All right, let's get out of here. All right, 1, 2, 3. Golem immediately. Stop. Suddenly, the 2 of them are just frozen in place. Brief moment.
I had a feeling.
Really, this is what you like. He looks at the golem. Man, what bastard designed you? I'm gonna kick their ass later.
Yeah. Yeah, they stop. But are they close enough for you, Enev?
Yeah. Well, I just need to get any closer, and I can try to do stuff. Plus, I have.
Morrow might also, while he's here, try to use backgammon to throw him. He takes out a backgammon board and takes out one of the chips and just condenses spirit energy around it and throws it at the thing. It's nice. It takes 3 damage. The chip comes back to him, but yeah.
Wait, 3 damage or 6 damage?
Okay, so it has DR. That's why the arms are harder to kill. Good to know.
Oh wait, no. I fucked that up. I meant
6 range, 3 damage.
Yes, 6 range. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it does that.
Okay, so
all right.
Enev's turn then.
All right. Now that I saw that, okay. Enev is going to use hopefully Poltergeist again. That's going to get used quite a bit this combat. To hopefully drag Kaelin, drag them into the portal.
Does... Never mind. I was going to say, does Enov copy, when he copies an ability, does he copy it word for word, including all the upgrades, or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, just say you also have Bonemancy.
Yeah, I didn't want to use my ability seeker just yet, just in case. Okay, Poltergeist, pull you in. Please go into the portal.
Just because of the thing that like caused them to stop, like they slightly go in, but like it's like a struggle. It's like a beam struggle, a beam clash of sort of everything that's going on here. Let me select these two.
Do they move any closer?
Move closer. Let me just get this guy out of the way. Okay. So many things on this token layer. Shit. Yeah, here. Then I'll put him back. Or over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you get that.
Scream. I'm gonna... To hopefully boost it, I'm gonna use Strange Adjuster to improve my roll.
Okay, okay.
Because I want this to actually work, and we are running out of time.
Yep, you can boost your roll. Everyone's like right next to it. Someone just needs to help push him in, you know?
Well, it's by 1d10. Ah, damn.
It is an 18.
18.
An 18. Yeah, they're teetering over the edge.
Okay.
Cool.
But they're not in yet.
Orb's gonna go over and just bop him into the hole with...
Alright, go ahead and roll.
She's using her main action for this, if that's important. She is not strong.
Orb just pushing him in. They're just like, yeah, I get you trying. You might need a little more force behind that.
Enid looks at Sarah and Aaron. I don't think this thing has...
I am fine. You protect yourself, little guy.
Yeah, get out of here, Enid. Please.
1.53, 4.5... 5. Enid's gonna get to here. And they're gonna just, stab it in the back. Cause yeah, that's how you get its attention.
Okay, roll for the attention grabber, because their main objective is to keep Kaelon here.
Yeah, I mean, like, hey, I'm also escaping, Just, gonna, anytime, just gonna use Aaron's kick.
Anytime, what?
I mean, no, main action. I'm just trying to kick it with Aaron.
It's gonna notice you. I'm gonna, okay.
That does do 2 knockback if it matters.
Oh, okay. What direction do you want to knockback it into?
Specifically, wait, no, I have a fool. The arrow, this way. So it, doesn't hit everyone.
Well, that's my plan out of the way.
Let me just move this to back to make it easier. Okay.
That does.
And I see the mist is on the token layer as well.
Yeah, I wanted some atmosphere, whatever.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's fair.
Yeah,
that's.
I'm not complaining about that. I'm just saying that's on you for now having to work with that to grab it when it's on the next turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Speaking of it, Enid, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Bloodstone Automaton. I'm going.
Yeah, the lizard does have a point. Does that work against the arms as well?
They don't have mouths.
What?
It does, because it doesn't matter. Because it's so insignificant damage to the arms.
Don't like that word.
It's the equivalent of getting them wet.
Yeah, and I'm gonna roll a 1d2 to determine who they'll attack. They're going to attack Kaelon. There it is.
If you just grab the flute and run, this is a win.
I mean, Sarah has the flute.
Oh, perfect.
Yep.
We could just leave Kaelon here if we really wanted to.
Yeah, but Sarah won't leave without Kaelon, so...
And that's the problem.
Not really a problem.
Alright, punchy to Kaelon.
Yeah, the problem is that this punch will do knockback.
7.
Hey, can I? I have an anytime for that as well.
Okay.
I'd like to ask that at least reduce it or prevent knockback.
I'll prevent a little knockback. Your reflexes are increased as the leg thing that Morrow gave you, so.
Yeah, but it's not me that's getting punched.
Yeah.
Not yet, at least.
If it was, that would be fine.
Yeah, at least.
I would like to use Eneb's the expect the unexpected, specifically to that the arm's trying to punch him, but I'm basically doing it that he accidentally misses, and hopefully if it rolls higher, causes a propulsion effect to instead push him into the hole.
Okay, you can push them into the hole.
Let's see.
So I need to roll higher.
Yeah,
no, I'm gonna. I don't know how much that costs, but whatever it is, it's one more.
It's an X cost. I'll say it's 2 because it's not too big of an effect.
Cool. So I eat 3. I'm not looking too high.
So, hey Sarah, heads up.
Yep.
I have better reflexes. I think I already used casual backflip, and I don't get 2 uses of that until Mach 4.
Okay.
Have you?
Yeah, you take 6 damage. So.
Alright.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, and what about the main body?
Main body, you say? Hey, there's still one herbicide deluge left. That could be because the other 2 attacks wouldn't be that great, so.
Could you not try to kill us outright? I said.
So what's the 5x5?
Where's the 5x5? Yeah.
I wonder. I wonder.
Oh, that's a circle. Shift.
Look at you. Circle.
Circle.
Look at you. Circle.
So that's another. I'm now at 3 damage because this is again a liquid attack. And then I'm going to be taking 5. Okay, fucking Christ.
This is such horseshit, dude.
Yeah. That's kind of the point.
I mean, even if it wasn't the point, like, even if we had just started to try to run away, we've literally been effectively doing the same thing, and now I'm going to be knocked unconscious because there's nothing I can do.
I'd like to say that the fact that this thing gets 9 attacks is bullshit, but you know.
So, okay, I assume that the main golem does not feel like moving, so in that case, I guess it's Sarah's turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Sarah
she takes 10 damage.
She moves, and let's see. Of course, she's 1 away from Mach 3, so I don't get. Hold on a second. So I don't get that. Not much I can fucking do.
Can you grab and yeet?
Yeah.
If that doesn't count as an action, yes. I will pick up Aaron, I will go over here, I will literally use, just kick Kalen through the fucking portal, along with Morrow, I will fucking, football kick Orbin, and then I will dive through myself.
Okay. Roll to see how much of that you can get done.
I'm going to say, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to say, I'm trying to be cool here.
I understand.
Sorry, 1 moment. I just need to say.
I have a feeling someone is screaming.
God's, yeah.
Okay, back. Let me see if I can fucking fix this. Maybe I could try something else rather than this, because apparently I can't do jack shit fucking garbage. Next, I'm going to do Breaking the Law, which allows me to do a free action. No, that's on a basic attack, of course.
Okay, so,
of course.
COD, have you already used your thing where you pay 2 to take an extra move action?
No.
Alright, what are you at?
I'm at 4, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to take it. I'm going to move 1. I'm now at Mach 3. Basically, what I'm going to do is now, basically, Sarah has a aura where if you finish your round next to her, you guys get pushed back too.
Okay.
I'm going to try to... What can I even do?
I was asking, instead of you moving, if you wanted to just try to eat a fruit to try and get something, and also heal a little bit. Instead of doing what you did, but that's up to you.
Ironically, the NPCs can tank for us.
Yeah, because apparently they've been doing jack shit.
Yeah, they can't... This scenario isn't really good for Mario, and Kalon can't do anything.
So I don't know if you want to do that, or if you want to do what you did, COD. It's up to you.
It's more the fact there's not much else I can do.
Yeah.
I really wish that...
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to say that I was doing that in an acrobatic way.
Uh-huh.
Because fuck you, I hate the dice, so I have advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get in the portal now!
Okay, so, Sarah, this golem seems to be unlike anything you've faced before. You just want to get the fuck out of here. You kick Kalon with all your might, kind of giving Aaron and Issei from the other dimension a bit of catharsis. As they sail into the portal. And I'll get them out of there.
Does that boop anyone else out?
Here's what happens. You guys are bracing for impact, but then all of a sudden, the golem just seems to stop trying to do anything. It doesn't notice Kalon here, so it just...
Here's the main thing. I wasn't sure if it was him or the flute.
Yeah, okay, so does the aura deactivate as well?
The aura does deactivate.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking break this thing. Yo, Ina, fucking bring... Okay, or fucking just heal me just a tiny bit. I need just a little bit of stamina.
And before the map 1.
Alright. Heals for 3. Okay. Just kind of walks right up to it. And is going to fucking... Right at the base of its neck, he's going to use Desert Spada to try and cut it off, because Desert Spada is specifically a blade of sand. So, come on. Just kind of cracks his neck. I know it didn't work last time, but this is a really fucking interesting technique that I want to fucking ace. Come on. Desert Spada! Fuck!
You get sand in your eyes.
Yeah, no, what happens is that, like, you put the... So you push the sand, Aaron, because you've been dicked over, I'll help you out a bit. What's gonna happen is that you do this technique out of pure rage, and it makes a little crack in its neck. And then like you see a bit of like weird energy coming out of it. Part of you feels like you could make a cross-pollination out of this if you wanted.
You know what? I'm fucking getting some shit out of this. Fuck this thing. He just kind of takes a vial. I'm getting something from this.
Yeah, you are getting something from this. I'll detail you some things later.
I assume this knocks out Aaron.
I assume the cost knocks me out.
Yeah, Aaron kind of like takes a bit of it and like makes it into a fruit. It's fucking powerful. It's a 6 cost, but like as he falls unconscious, like I bet you guys pick him up and take him to the portal and stuff.
We have to. No other reason. You bastard.
Yeah. Automaton doesn't seem to be doing anything, so
yeah.
Let me just set some things up.
Drag.
Yeah, Sarah's helping Orb drag him.
Yep, they go in. Ina kind of looks at Maro. So, did you know anything about this place?
I had no clue.
How likely is it that this place will remain active now that its occupant's gone?
I don't know. I mean, depends on if whoever made it wants to keep it around.
I'm not a fucking prison warden. Don't ask me.
Yeah.
This might be interesting to use. And then Nina goes to the portal.
Okay.
Amaro goes to the portal too, and I'm gonna take everyone back to the map. Before we continue with any roleplay and stuff, you guys all come through the portal fucking exhausted, but before we kind of cover that, combat rewards time.
Oh boy.
Before we cover that, we find Maitreya covered in blood.
Mercadia got him.
Mercadia.
I still can't believe you reached fucking
All right, everyone.
master
So the reward.
appraiser. God damn it.
All right, everyone. So
You
the rewards
really-
are 2, 1, and 1.
No. That was that'd be such a power move. Let me songs for every session. All right, so yeah, this is a pretty hard combat, so this is way harder than I thought it was in the first place. Which
unfortunately we rolled like shit and you rolled well.
And also, to be fair,
9 attacks.
only 2 characters had above 30 stamina.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
now
give
below
you
20. Smiley face.
Let's see.
Much.
Sounds like me.
God, I fucking hope. I'm gonna gamble and hope that this next prof upgrade might get rid of the negative that Malkath has for regenerating the bone buddy.
Let's see.
I'm gonna hope and pray.
So 7 stamina or reaching 40 proficiency.
39.
I see that Malkath is picking proficiency, yes?
Bucket up to 39 now, buddy.
Alright, well, I have... You get 2, right?
Alright.
And, I'm gonna give you your 39 one first, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so at 39, you get yummy! He needs some milk, and Milk Geyser have their base healing increased to 4, and for Milk Geyser, Malkath only needs to pay 1 stamina to bone all allies hit by it.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, and then... I know I gave this one to you first, but that's because, the other one, it might be earlier in your prof line, but, People are saying I look like Sans Undertale, but that is not true. He is lazy and a coward, and I am not a coward. If anyone ever likens Malkath to a certain blue-eyed skeleton, he can instantly teleport over to them and automatically land a basic attack against them. This cannot be used to heal allies.
Malkath, have you ever heard of Sans Undertale? Ah!
Hey,
So,
well,
obviously the next upgrade we need to get to this is a form of omnipresent train. If anyone mentions Sans, Malkath immediately death.
God, no, please, God.
Omnipresent, yeah!
Well, no, but the difference between omnipresent train and this is that with this, it's whoever that mentioned that Malkath may or may not be similar is the one that gets basic attack.
Yeah, it's fucking Beetlebop's thing where
Yeah.
No, wait, why'd you say that?
Oh, sorry, guys.
You know what?
hey, Belle.
Yeah?
Just because you're, like, also, like, writing his upgrades and shit, should Issei's passive round up or down?
I was
when it
thinking
comes...
rounds up.
Okay, rounds up. That leaves me in an interesting conundrum then, because this is 6 companionship. This would also get me to level 6, where my thing happens. Yeah, no, I want to roll that. We're going to level 6.
Oh wait, I have Aaron's upgrades, right?
Oh, you do? Okay, I'm at 40 then.
Let me take a look at that. Shit, I'm not used to this. Oh, fuck. I'm pretty. So you get 3 things.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Yeah. First off, Feast of Famine. The Moloch Dawn is made of vines and foliage. Form around a target within 6 range of Aaron. They are presented with an ultimatum. Take 15 irreducible damage and heal Aaron, 1/3 of the damage dealt, or lose access to the ability of Aaron's choice that he's seen used in the combat for the rest of the combat, and allow Aaron to immediately gain another devil fruit for the session. Once we're combat.
Jesus! Man, that would have been real helpful like 5 seconds ago. Let's see.
At 78, plants unlike any seen on Earth. You may now use cross-pollination on targets without even non-living targets by breaking a small and unimportant piece off instead of taking a blood sample. The target will still be willing, non-sentient or considered automatically willing. The break cannot cause any actual effects and the thing mechanically, and the break cannot occur on indestructible or non-solid things. And for 40, choose one. 1+ weapon damage or knockback.
I will take the basic attack damage.
Alright.
Aaron, you need some milk?
He's unconscious, Malkath. He can't answer you.
You know, make him conscious real quick.
Cock's gun, quite literally.
Zooms to strawberry, shoots Aaron.
What the fuck?
Amazing.
Fun thing that I get to do. Now that I've reached a level beyond level 5, I have to roll a d20.
Oh boy.
Alright, cool, it didn't happen. I get to post what my talent does for everyone. Talent, Sword King. Did it roll?
It posted, don't worry.
Yeah. For every level above 5, I have to roll a d20, and if I roll a 1, I am reduced to level 1.
Oh boy.
Is
that doesn't work right.
As you think that again, another window pops up. The system is operational.
That aside, I have increased vitality because I got my shit kicked. I now have another 9, so that's going to be...
I forgot I had ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, you know.
You know.
You forgot about it, which means it didn't count.
Alright.
Mr. Famine's fucking awesome.
I have actual stamina now.
Hooray. I've got one upgrade for Enev. It's not a huge one, but it's still strong.
Additionally, Ballast, his vigor is at 9, if that's important.
Let me double check. Okay, let me double check all your stats. Let's see, vigor at 9. I don't think that vigor at 9. Let's see. Let me double check because each of them has their own. Okay, and you did not get that one yet. And let me check the bottom section. Let's see. No, you are good currently. Nothing happens.
Hmm. Oh yeah, Enev.
Yeah.
You know that question you asked me earlier? I would now consider myself good at appraising items.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, wow, that's really fast. Yeah. Could you look at this again? Hold on.
Yeah. Look.
So, since I'm just going to assume that fucking squints at Kalen, there's no other golems or other shit that's gonna come after you, right?
As far as I know, they only tricked out that phantom plane place.
Cool. Issa, you were talking about wanting one of my fruits. Here you go.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Eats it.
Alright, is it D19 right now? Let's see.
18.
Let's see, because it was me, Enev, and Malkath that ate ones, so it's a D18 right now. Give me a second while I grab something. That cockpose, no,
One.
it is. Let's see, copy. 1. I think that's fucking. Let me check. That's the Ori no Me. Unrelated to that, you got a title!
Yeah.
Bottomless pit stomach.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
Yeah, that's the one I made.
Amazing.
Let me add in to my character sheet the new abilities.
I cannot believe I got to master appraisal.
I literally can't believe that was the luckiest string of absolute horse shit.
Yeah. Should I roll another appraise check for the dagger just for Zanza if that ever becomes a thing?
I'd ask Zanza after session. I don't think you really need to do it right now, per se.
Yeah, but we can just say that you do, and then we'll figure out the relevant information.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Let me copy all this in. Okay. I feel better thanks to the... I think the milk... Yeah, this tastes like milk. What kind of... Is this strawberry? What the fuck?
Milk.
Okay.
Milk, if you ask me.
So, as a side note, Mr. Skeleton, I know I asked if you had blood before. I don't think I need you to have blood anymore, which is like, holy shit, that makes things so much easier, because considering I've heard there's so many fucking weirdos that don't have that in DBA. So...
There's Pyrite, who has too much.
I don't know who that is, but I'll take your word for it. Let me just add in the Feast of Famine. God, Feast of Famine's fucking awesome. Okay, so, can I have, like, I don't know, is there a specific type of bone that you're fine with me taking?
And, I mean, he kind of pops off his skull as a new one starts to
IDK fucking fibula or some shit.
I'm just gonna take this, thank you. And then he goes back to unconsciousness.
Hey, Malcolm, Kalen, when you're ready, I think...
Give me I need to spray milk into his guzzle.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you need, Kalen? No, I'm Kalen. What do you need, Sarah?
Mostly how to use this flute.
You know how to play the flute?
No.
Oh, you're gonna need to be good at that.
Well, shit.
I need to yeah. If you're gonna be using my flute for your own things, you're gonna need to memorize a song and associate a song with a certain type or a certain particular spirit.
Also, as a side note, just so that it's understood, what I don't want bone mancy. Aaron's taking the part from Malkath to make a skeleton zone.
What were you saying, Rob?
Damn, you need lungs to play this thing? God damn it.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. If it was a drum, you'd be fine, but you know.
I mean, I could probably bring it back to my dad. If you want to come with Caleb, you can. He probably won't like
you. I currently don't have a house, so I mean...
Yeah.
You're not allowed to take us, but maybe he could figure the flute out or something.
Currently, I'm going wherever this flute is going. I have someone I need to talk to.
Alright.
I just want that fruit. Oh shit! Holy shit! Okay. I just realized something. Doesn't have to be just whatever. Just give me just give me the flute. I'll let you have it back. I just realized I don't need to keep the fruit anymore.
Shit. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying. I don't need to take blood samples to take stuff from epithets anymore. I could just take a small fucking shaving of that flute and then I could incorporate it. If I could, like, the thing is, I wanted the flute because I could just have the flute. But now that I realize I can make a fruit out of the flute, I'm fine with that.
Flute fruit.
I currently don't have enough energy to make one yet, but I'll fucking some other day.
Or
Get back. Yeah, let's get back to civilization before we do shit, okay?
Yeah, so, guys, were you gonna turn in the quest for the reward?
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, this doesn't have to be too big of a scene. I don't feel as if I should drag you back.
I have one thing that I wanted
Yo,
to
Midris, as a side note, Midris, have you ever heard of that type of fucking golem or some shit? Is that news to you?
I saw it. Doesn't really seem anything too familiar, although something about it does strike me as familiar, I will say. Alright. Golem itself, completely foreign.
As Roche was saying, I assume the portal closed or some shit, right?
Hey, oh yeah, the portal closed.
Oh, I wanted it to stay open.
What, do you want to have a go at the mini boss again?
Yes.
The secret boss.
I'll fucking kick its ass next time.
Yeah, you will.
Considering I stole its power, yes, I will.
I mean, I'll just
Have fun countering yourself, dumbass.
I'll bring you all back to the map.
Yeah.
Before we leave, can I grab some of the stone shards of whatever was
The
buried there?
bloodstone or whatever.
Yeah, the bloodstone.
One stone completely shattered.
Yeah, he's taking
Damn.
the pieces of it, is what he's saying.
It's
Or is it
very,
like-
very small fragments, but like, yeah, I'll let you take up some of those. You're not gonna get much out of that.
Cool.
Enev just hoards plot important objects to DBA sessions.
You know, how else am I supposed to get invited back?
If I combine this with the dagger, I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
All right. I'll tell if everybody has stuff they want to do, then I'll teleport you all back.
Yeah.
I imagine you all like eventually go back. Kalen would stay the fuck outside.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the good news. Well, I was going to say good news, bad news, but the good news is that you probably notice a certain silence now.
I mean, I suppose with that you've gotten rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of the source was kind of a dipshit, but not like omnipresent evil or something, so everything's fine.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking at first.
I got my $20.
Yeah.
And you guys keep your reputation. It wasn't a ghost, so not much you could do against it.
I mean, it kind of was a ghost, but not like the person.
It wasn't a ghost. You lost the bet.
No, I'm not.
You won the bet.
No, I'm saying like the thing that was making the noise was technically a bet because like he was controlling ghosts.
This is so complicated. Anyway.
Yeah. Tell us now. Are you willing to? Do you want the money or do you want some favors?
Okay.
Issei rocks up. All right, quest giver. I'm here to collect.
All right. We'll get about $25 million, and.
Okay. Now before
he chews on it because he's like, no. I have to commit.
Okay.
I was gonna ask just for money, but I gave it some thought when I was sitting in that grave. You guys are rich, and it's because you're necromancers. So I want you to teach me necromancy.
Oh, sure thing.
A window pops up. You do not have enough mind to use this skill.
God. All right.
Oh.
Give me the money.
All right. I'd be fine to teach you necromancy. It's a long process and it's pretty complicated, but we'd still be fine with it.
Oh, it only says I don't have enough to use it, not enough to learn it. Future investment. Let's go.
All right then. Yeah. So basically, yeah, he's just like kind of confirming with everyone favors or things.
Yeah, Aaron's going to just. Okay, so I know that the fucking whatever his name is, or fucking Moro is an epithet user. Are there any other epithet users in your family?
We have one other, but they kind of are here and there. Does your thing also work on inhuman things?
Oh yeah, no. If they're not human, I'll also be interested in that.
Yeah, I have a connection to Crimson Hell. I can summon little imps if you want that.
Yeah, I'll take some imp blood. Fuck it.
Yeah, she just summons you. She just summons you an imp, and you can take that.
Yep.
This session has been a lot for Aaron's fruits.
Oh hell yeah, no. I'll just DM Zanza. Also an impozoan.
By the way, you'd be fully healed at this point.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess we cashed in that favor already, so.
You.
I cashed in my favor.
But you.
Okay. I want. Mine's a bit selfish. It just comes in two parts because I don't want to bring them back if they don't want to come.
Here's the thing. This guy literally asked you to prove his powers. This guy asked for improving necromancy. I think you're good.
I wanted to talk to.
No.
Yeah, please stop. This is actually a bit serious. Thank you.
I wasn't going to.
Sorry. Yeah, I figured. I was just like.
Yeah, we're just going to ignore it.
I'd like to talk to, and if possible, resurrect a 8-year-old called Id.
Our niece can probably do something about that. We'll get you into contact with them later.
Okay, thank you.
So,
I really appreciate it.
So, Radius then takes out, actually takes out 2 cards and, like, places them on his arm, and they, like, fuse with his skin. I'll remember that. I'll remember that for, you and you. Rest assured, we'll be able to do what you want.
Thank you very much. How about you, Enev?
Well, kind of sitting there thinking, some of what I'd like to hold on to that favor for now, because a lot of what I would want the favor to be is really dependent on a bunch of things that require out-of-session talking. So, if it's okay, I might want to hold on to that favor, but I'll definitely make sure to clear it.
If it's the favor you want, and Radius just puts on a 3rd card on his arm, then it's a favor you'll get.
Thank you.
Money!
Or gets
$1
million.
God.
Yay!
I feel that's... Oh, God.
Radius kind of, like, looks at Midrius. No, you didn't do much, but you did stick around.
She helped. She helped. We actually wouldn't have been able to get through it without her.
Oh, really? Yeah, then... I think I'll take the money. That'll help. Alright, then. Yeah. Midrius nods. Let me tell you, being a part of this has been a favor enough. And at that point, Morrow also kind of steps down and says, you know, I have been kind of thinking, witnessing you all do your DBA thing might be something I want to invest in. Plus, it'd be nice to talk to my cousin again. But, it just sounds like a lot of fun. Imagine what I could do there, you know?
Just know that the golem thing that we fought, not quite what we have to face, but it's not much better.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I'd love to see you guys there. I'll sign up as soon as I can. And Morrow just kind of walks away and kind of like gives like Malkath like a friendly shoulder pat and leaves.
Yeah.
Like or no, he doesn't leave. He just front flips out.
Of course.
Fucking show off. I like him.
Yeah. Yeah. There's.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh hey, Aaron.
Yeah. What?
I'm gonna be here and learning. He just gestures at the old man, necromancy. So I'm gonna be busy. But if you ever get into another DBA match, he gives you his contact information. Let me know. I'd like to hang out again.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I'd definitely say at that point, Aaron and East can gain one companionship, and everyone in the party, excluding Morrow, they can gain 2. So going through that experience.
Avoiding death is certainly a bonding experience.
Yay! So what was that last bit? Everyone gets
Everyone
+2?
is at 2 with everybody, and you and I are at 3.
And Enev and East is at 3.
Yeah. So, does anyone want to interact with Kalon for one last time, or should we move on to the closing cutscene?
Kalon?
The criminal guy.
The criminal who's waiting outside.
Yeah. They're right there. They're not stepping in the house of the people they're tormenting. They're smarter than that.
Yeah. Malkath, you ready to go?
Yeah, like, I already called Cash in my favor early and whatnot.
No, I mean, dude, she pulls out the flute.
Yeah, but Sarah, I don't have lungs.
No, but your dad does. We're going to him. He might know how to play a flute.
He might. That was my plan, at least.
Yes, so are you ready to go?
Yes. Why are
Thank
people
you.
going towards the exit, girl? Come on.
Yeah, Midris also would have eventually left at that point.
Yep.
Kaylin, you're gonna have to trust us, because if I bring a boy like you back home to my dad, he's actually gonna ground me for life. So,
Well, good thing I'm not a boy then.
Yeah.
for somebody like you, like literally an ex-prisoner fugitive in our household, he's gonna kill me. So,
They seem to be a skeleton, so you know, I don't see that much of a problem.
okay, just like hide in
You
the
see,
bushes.
he tends to bone everyone.
Just like hide in the bushes out front or something. Just like don't come in. Like it's just he's already mad enough at me with me coming here in the first place. I don't want him to
I
get any more
understand.
mad.
I understand. People don't really like me. That's why it's so fun to fuck with
Excuse
them,
me,
you know?
pardon me. I'm just going home.
Yeah, see ya, dude.
Aaron.
Yeah, what enough?
Sorry. Do you think I can come with you and figure out what fruits you got? Because my list is you have a really powerful power, but I can't update it like you can.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a while to really implement all of the blood and other shit that I got today, but yeah, sure, fine. That's cool.
Hey,
Cool.
before everybody like leaves and whatnot, I'll just ask, because who knows who, you know? Does anybody know anything about a company named Mercadia?
Never heard of it.
Oh yes, hello, my name is John Mercadia.
The only thing...
Yeah, you see, I'm their boss. No.
I see, he stole John Mercadia's epithet.
They're the ones with Kane, right?
Yeah, I don't really know. All that I know is that they kidnapped my sister.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was.
sucks.
Oh,
yeah, I was there for that.
Yeah, you were there. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out stuff. I don't know if it's related to it or not, but if I do learn anything, I'll make sure to tell you.
Yeah.
Also, I do want to ask if I'm going to give you all a use of the flute, you're going to have to do. Aside from breaking me out, you're also going to have to guarantee me one thing.
Nah, fuck you.
What is it, Kalen?
We broke you out of prison. You owe us your life.
Fuck. He kind of like leans back to Sarah. If you see people with a dark green police officer outfit and a ruby badge, don't turn me into them.
You promised me the worst thing you did was. Do you promise me that the worst thing you've done is steal this flute?
I thought I just fucking asked like a half an hour ago if there was gonna be nobody else after you, but you know, I guess that was a lie.
I mean, obviously. I mean, they're not after me yet. They don't know I'm gone, but...
I guess.
Doubt. Press X to doubt.
Well, if that's the worst you've done, I ain't gonna turn you in. But if I find out that if you have dirt worse than that, sorry.
I mean, I stole other shit, but that's basically
So
it.
like I asked earlier, who the fuck's epithet did you steal to get put in there?
No. It was a dead person, but it was in a museum.
How? Okay, you know, I'm just gonna fucking. I'm on my way.
No. I'm actually genuinely sorry. They probably wouldn't have said that. I just misinterpreted. What were you Were you asking?
No, Aaron's like, oh, I see, a dead person. How fucking wonderful. Thank you. Like, the part of the museum makes him slightly less agitated, but does not give him any information as to who the fuck could have created something that was important like that.
Yeah. All I know is that it's important enough to be in a museum, and it was just found. So I don't know.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well,
genuinely thank y'all for busting me out of prison, even though
You two are a bunch of dicks, you know?
I am taking a shaving of that flute. I don't give a shit.
I mean,
Well-
go ahead. I mean, go
Skeleton!
ahead.
All's well that ends well. Although I don't know what happened to Orb. Did she leave?
I think she's
Oh,
rounding
God.
out that woman's room again.
Okay, sorry, I'll be back in just a second, guys.
Can I
Yeah, like
roll to stretch my teleportation to teleport here with Orb?
You can pick up Orb. She's pick-upable.
Yeah. Tell us just rest, like
just put her in your inventory and then teleport.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
I'll roll for teleport. Wow.
You'll never take me alive.
So
You take
No,
her
but I'm
alive.
going to put you in my fucking hoodie. So just come quietly.
Yeah, as we close on everyone like dragging Orb out of Patella's flooded room.
Sorry, I like your fish.
Same here. Everyone kind of walks off to do their own thing. Kalon's going with Sarah. They're probably going to be living with them from now on. But
Wait, what?
Are you fine with that?
I'm living with Naomi, so you'd have to ask her. I'm not sure.
It might not
Also,
be great.
I'm living with fucking Pluto, so I can't keep adopting people.
See,
Listen, that's the
this is
fucking
what having
biggest
mercy
problem.
gets you. You have to take care of people. We should have just stolen it and ran.
I ain't listening, Aaron.
Imagine if we just stole the flute and just ran. That would have been hilarious.
None of us know how to play a flute.
Yeah, you wouldn't know how to play the flute. You have to
I
get like a
can
good
learn.
player. Yeah. And then you wouldn't have had the explanation of Kalon, so that would have been double not useful.
Yeah.
We
Or-
did have an appraisal from Issei.
Yeah, I could have figured it out.
Yeah.
That stuff up, and I'm going to get Enev a baby baby harness.
thingy. Yep.
Yeah, nice. So as everyone walks off, having strangled Orb and stuff, they all go to their separate ways, and we're only going to go through one last scene. Late in the night, way after everything goes on. I'm just going to hide this because this is more of a theater of the mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, let me find a good, intense music for this. Not intense, but mysterious. Attention. Let me just. So, later that night, recording basically just picks up a phone call. It rings once, it rings twice. Pick up. We hear the voice of Midrius on the other side of the phone, but we can't. But for whatever reason, we can't hear the other person. So, yeah, went to DBA and stuff to do that thing. Yeah, I know I shouldn't. Yeah. Hey, no, don't worry about that. There's an upside to this. Remember what I was saying about that Frankfurter guy? You know, that weird dude who's in the school episode? Yeah. I figured out what he is. I figured out it's pretty much fact that he's in an Akashic point, right? Yeah? I think I might have figured out what he is. Yeah. No, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'll meet up with you tomorrow. Yeah, something else important to mention is suddenly we hear a stop. Midrius seems to pause, and then we hear like a frantic rustling as something metallic seems to be picked up. Gotta go. No, yeah, I can't explain. I gotta go. No, trust me. No, this is serious. We have to end this here. All right, goodbye. And the call ends there.
And for the sake of clarity, isn't an Akashic point is what you said, right?
Isn't, yes.
Alright, making 100% sure because it sounded a little bit muddy.
Like his.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
Yes. Making sure. Making sure it's all clear.
And with that, finish the session, everybody.
You did it!
Alrighty then. Let me just what were we gonna say?
Let me I really like Alright, let me drag y'all back to the arena where I'll
showing off icons and all that, yep.
Showing off icons, all that stuff, you know.
Wait, that's it? We did a session in under 6 hours?
Yeah, let's go. Speedrun strats.
That was my goal. I wanted to make a shorter session.
Good job.
Woo! I have some
Doesn't count. Do it over.
post-session things.
Yeah.
What did you ask?
Here you go.
Wait, what? Oh yeah.
I was just going to get you, I was just gonna get you the Vandisa family icons all bunched up.
Yeah.
And Midrius.
Yeah.
Because these are the ones that are there. So.
I already got. Yeah. Okay. I'll take care of these.
These three Vandisas were drawn by James.
These three Vandisas were drawn by Jamie. Mario was drawn last minute by Liger. Thank you very much. And, Midrius was actually drawn by me. I should also.
Yeah, good job there.
Midrius is the best icon I've done so far, hands down.
Well, you did a good job. Out of interest, what the hell is on his face? Is that just runes?
Yeah, those are tattoos.
Okay.
We only need one of those because they're the same icon. Because I only need one.
Yeah.
I've had enough of this dude.
Joker out of here.
that guy didn't show up. What the?
The herbal fucking deluge. The herbicide deluge was like, oh fucking god.
Right.
Out of interest, could we see the other abilities that were based off of? We saw the one for Enef. Did we?
We haven't seen the one that's for Issei.
Issei and Malkath, here they are.
Let's see. Femur breaker. Damage delivery
truck.
Now, I am interested because.
So how much damage does the delivery truck do?
It deals as much damage that was dealt to the automaton within last round. Thing is, you weren't dealing that much damage to it, so I never.
Yeah, because
we never got to attack it.
How? Okay, I have to ask.
Can I say one thing about the Bloodstone Golem real quick? Man, fuck Bloodstone Golem. All my homies hate Bloodstone Golem.
the fucking like holy shit. The fact that its auras and areas of effect all stacked was like, oh, okay, I think we gotta get out of here, guys.
Yeah. Sorry. We have something from both Roche and Poco.
Let's see. Femur breaker.
Roche, you were going to say something?
Oh, I was just gonna ask because if I was gonna ask if there was a thing for my character that was planned, because I was first back up.
I was going to do a quick replacement. Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Okay, and Poco?
The thing with how this was that basically I made it so that things could easily go into each other, and I felt, and like the reason why I settled on Micah in the end, even though I resisted at first, is I realized, oh yeah, Micah would actually fit into plenty of the niches that these other people do. So yeah.
My question is, how much health did it have?
All right, you're.
I would have known.
500,000.
What? Wait a fucking second.
I don't think we were supposed to win.
We weren't supposed to win.
So, just as a side note for that title, because I assumed that it was to break one of the arms, can you post the title that was unblockable for Issei?
I think I might have.
It was the thing that I rolled a 1 for, right?
No, that's a different. That's a natural one.
Oh.
Kakapo, are you not joking when you said 500,000?
Listen, I was no, not 500,000.
It's 500 for the main and 1,000 for the arms, is what he was saying.
Okay. All right.
I misunderstood that too.
I thought I didn't hear and for the arms 1,000.
No,
I
he
heard
pointed at
500,000.
he pointed at the mine set up 500 and pointed and then
okay.
1,000.
I'm not in the roll 20 anymore, so
Okay,
I thought he just.
He just had 500,000.
So you redacted it, but I assume the condition was to break its arm or something.
The condition was to defeat one of the arms, yeah.
Yeah.
That's so bullshit.
Yeah, it outdone.
Isn't it? You don't beat that, but he will do it eventually.
If I had known that it was to break with something with like 1,000 stamina, I would have suggested 5 forces on just like 1 force. Like, holy shit.
I didn't know what DBA was planning. Like,
I will tell you.
Could have pulled out, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's possible, but if he can do it. Whenever I feel that he's strong enough, I would like Issei to try to go back through that portal. Yeah. He does look the scrub match.
Why do you think I went and grabbed some of the stone shards to figure out what stone it was to power that?
Here's the thing. It's not like the golem's going to attack you now that Kalen's out.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you need to bring Caleb
all
back
we
in.
gotta do is commit crimes until we get brought in naturally, see?
Yeah. But yeah, overall, what did you guys think of the session?
I had a pretty fun time.
Yeah, I thought it was good. I enjoyed it.
Alright. And since we're just going over the session, we have currently one edit during the session from our good friend Rob.
Yeah.
I don't like sand.
It's just so true.
He just wasn't vibing with that.
Desert Spot is so cool, and then it failed twice.
It is.
Yeah.
It is really cool. Oscar, we're gonna have to talk about that fruit you got from the golem.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Very, very interesting. Fucking, like, reaching advanced fucking appraiser was not something I expected. Like, I was like, yeah, no, it's a crit. Like, Liger could potentially get it. The fact that a legendary item was then immediately presented to you, I was like, because that's, even before, like, I had come up with the idea for the advanced effect and condition, I knew what the condition and effect of Master did.
Here's the thing. Technically, there were, if you want to be semantic, there were 4 things: the arms, the golem, and the flute.
I mean, like, the flute is definitely a rare thing, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily legendary.
It can control ghosts.
That's because it's an epithet.
It was also an epithet.
Yeah, no.
That's still really unusual. I'd say Cadence would probably argue that her ring is legendary.
No, the thing is that rare is not legendary specifically. The reason, because like he was saying that it was like several 100 million years old, is why I was asking if it would be considered something legendary.
Yeah.
Because not likely replicatable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine. I'm happy I was able to do this session.
Yeah.
I didn't feel as if I wasn't able to give Midrius and Maro their proper introductions that I wanted, but other than that, I think I did a decent job, you know?
Yeah. I think so.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do this in the background. Don't mind me.
God damn it!
I wish I had that. I'd be given the immediately available necromancer path I can take.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a nice session. Glad. Thank you all for playing. Thank you all for.
Thanks for.
Idea.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dallas, for fucking streaming this.
Yeah, no, I am pretty fucking awesome. I agree. Let's thank Ballast. 3 cheers for Ballast.
Yeah. One for me.
Alright, and with that in mind, say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Well, first, don't we have something that we need to shill?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so how could I ever forget?
Come on, guys.
You know,
gracious.
Speaking of shilling things, I would never shill. I would merely offer something quality, because shilling really, it just brings to mind the things of low quality. But you know what isn't low quality? Fine Dining, our Discord server.
Really?
It's even got fine in the name. With that out of the way, Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
I'll erase you completely!
Say goodbye!